Some quality 4 a.m. US West rank matchmaking. For it being 4 a.m., there's a good number of teammates that are communicating and shit like that, so... Uh-oh. It doesn't look like they're communicating very positively. I'm going mid has picked a mid hero. That's something. Jungle Feeder abandoning. Damn. Oh, boy. Oh, he's gonna bust out his techies. It's my life. Whatever. Okay. Whatever I do what I wanted. There we go. Alright. I haven't actually seen a techies buy courier, but we don't really have a courier buyer otherwise, unless Tide wants to buy support supplies, which seems like he's doing. Some pinging going on here. Is it me? Alright, it was me. It's giving me a ward. Alright then. Alright, I need to take this shit off. I can't play video games with this on.
It's in the bag.
Alright, so let's look around. We have Retard on the other team on the Earthshaker. Looks like they have a Jug, a Drow. So the enemies have a good hero, the Juggernaut, and we have the Troll Warlord and the Sniper, which is a very good duo core, and two good heroes, and then we have a bunch of shit heroes. Techies, I think, is a solid hero. I don't know if this is the Techies build. Oh, he had a Clarity. That's fine. One stun, LOL. Okay.
30 seconds to battle.
There's actually so much shit that's wrong with there's so much shit that's wrong with the item builds this game. But I'm gonna try not to focus on the bad things that happen in the game.
Dude, they only have an Earthshaker.
Everyone's already so mad.
This one is indubitably in the bag.
Here it seems like all three of us are probably going to fight over the bounty rune. I'm just going to let one of them get it. Fuck it. Good. I was going to say if the Ursa got it, it would have been kind of annoying.
These blades are too
To watch an immersive guide on Rise Control.
My steel shall drink. Aghast.
Alright, this is probably going to be a Lich lane, and if there's a Lich here, I'm going to be really sad. Yeah, it's a Lich. This is actually kind of unfortunate because it means that I don't have a whole lot of control in the way the game goes. Apparently my auto attack is on too. But that sucks because the Lich... well, I'm not doing this correctly. I think I have auto attack. Yeah, my settings were fucked there. I bound, when I used to play Meepo, I bound auto attack on and off to numpad 3. I need to turn that off in the console settings because it kind of fucked me there. It's like first game of the day, I didn't realize that I had that setting on. But this is going to be really shitty because in ranked matchmaking, I think it's really, really important to put yourself in kind of a position where you have a lot of access to farm so that you can, if you're a core rather, so that you can like control the pace of the game. Unless you're like a hero like Earth Spirit, then it's fine if you're not farming. Looks like Techies got a kill. That's good. But I never like being in a position where I know that I'm going to have like a really, really low ceiling for farm, and that's going to be this game. I would say that... Actually, I would say Lich probably beats most heroes 1v1 in lanes, but I don't think Lich beats Troll, just because Troll is a really good hero, even in 1v1 matchups.
Yeah, Recro Sniper.
But this is going to be annoying, and I'm inevitably going to have to go jungle, probably. Or, that's not true, but I'll get more farm if I go jungle, probably. But if I go in jungle and no one's holding top lane, it's pretty bad. And Ursa's farming all of the really, really easy to farm camps. I can at least do this, though, because I'm dire. It would be more annoying if I were Radiant, because I couldn't do this. Hey, I need to use the courier here, guys. I'm 1v1 against a Lich, so I need it just as bad as another 1v1 lane would. It's actually, I think, worse when you're 1v1 against a Lich and you have no courier access than when you're mid and you have no courier access. Matter of opinion, though. Obviously, not having courier access in any 1v1 matchup is really, really bad. I think the Lich just denied another... No, he didn't. If the Lich pulls that, it's awful.
It's like fucking impossible against a Drow.
Really? Is this guy complaining about laning against a Drow? I'm laning against a fucking Lich! Oh, wow, this guy's going ham on me. I'm pretty sure I have to just go jungle. Even if I've gotten some amount out of the lane, look how aggressive this dude is playing. Ah, fuck you, Lich. Oh, hey, you sent the courier back. It's really pertinent that I'm able to use the courier against the Lich in the 1v1 matchup if I only have one set of regen, because he can blast me indefinitely.
Bro, look at my fucking health. I'm against a drought myself.
You're an off lane, you fucking animal! I'm sorry, that was rude of me. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, sure, I'm muted. Fucking goof.
Alright, it's jungle time, baby, since I didn't get my fucking regen. Here we go. Woo! I feel like no one is going to cross this for those mines for like a really long time, but eventually someone will. I'm not going to stack this because I couldn't farm it if I did. Oops. Techies can get solo experience in the top lane, because that's all he's going to be able to get out of the lane, is experience. There's not a lot of farm to be had in that lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
These blades are too
I suspect Ursa's going to Roche soon, so it doesn't really matter if I'm occupying space in the woods, which is really convenient for me. That guy called me a goof. I'm pretty offended. I don't think I'm a very goofy guy. I take myself pretty seriously on the internet.
These blades are too dry. Blood spurts.
Lich free farm, face palm. I don't think Lich getting free farm is the most
To the massacre.
game losing thing in the world. I'm not being very efficient this game though. I'm not doing a lot of things well. But first game of the day, XP, something.
You deserve it.
I'm really tempted to use this guy's mine to accelerate my farm, but that would make him pretty mad, I'm sure. So I'm not going to do that. But I could pull the neutrals over the mine here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The Drow is getting a lot of farm, which is unfortunate because I think the Drow is in a solo lane. I think that it's much easier to 1v1 a Tide Hunter than it is a Lich, just because a Lich will guarantee that your farm is below a certain point. I'm not sure what the Ursa's been up to. He's been out of our jungle for a while, right? No, oh god, he walked back to the well to heal. Alright, I thought I was gonna get mana for my Whirling Axis a lot faster than what I really did here, because I'm used to having the Basilius. But I certainly didn't. Now Lich is missing, which means he could be running through the woods to nuke me.
Die faster. Attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not a goofy guy, Kappa, yeah.
No agony enough.
Like I said, I take myself super seriously on the internet. We have a lot of heroes trying to occupy the space in the woods because Ursa's not jungling. Or, I mean, he's not doing Roche or whatever. I think part of the thing that makes... I need to use the courier again. Once again, I'm at 0% HP and mana, so I'm going to send the fucking courier back, which is annoying. I think that part of what makes Ursa good in the woods in public games is that nobody ever expects you to Roche at like minute 4, which is very possible. Like, you can Roche really, really early on Roche, or I mean on Dire Ursa. Even on Radiant Ursa, you can do it at like level 4, I think. Or at least you used to be able to, and I see no reason why that would be changed. Well, I see no signs that has been changed, would be a better way to put that. Such value clarity, wow. Really isn't, but hey. I think an ult here, even though Whirling Axes would be better, and I pulled all the creeps to Whirling Axes. Just because I think that Ursa's going to be able to use it for his Roche. It'll help him. Lich has been left alone for a really long time. The best thing Lich could actually do is build a Midas. But I don't know if that is what he will do. It would be really, really bad for us if he did. Phasing this is finally working.
To the massacre.
Actually, fuck it. This is awful, I should get boots, but I'm just gonna farm all the way to the left, and I'm gonna try to hold the lane against the Lich in a minute.
I will back your uglies.
Okay, that's not real.
Yes.
Holy fuck, everyone on this team is really, really annoying with the courier, because they send it back and shit after
Your
haste is
top
popped.
tower is under attack.
More like it.
Like, it's not awful to use the courier or whatever, but it's like very inefficient if haste is already used to just send the courier back. It's like far out of the base. Usually what I do is when I send the courier to the base, I try not to pop the haste immediately, because personally if I want to put something on the courier and I see the courier is leaving the base, I might send it back myself too, but that's reasonable. I think sending the courier back when it's like here is always kind of reasonable, but...
These blades are too dry. Maddening.
Did that guy just ult my Aegis Ursa? He really did. Guys, two of them are TPing on me. One of them is a Drow. Careful. That was spooky, because the Drow can kind of just run me the fuck down over a very, very long distance if the Drow TPs and she's able to catch me.
Your top tower is under attack.
No agony enough. I hear smoke.
Watching 4K play 6K commentary.
Don't cross my path.
Alright, Sniper's been Omni-slashed, I assume.
There are no innocents.
I mean, Autistic Troll Picker. There's no hero that I really play in this version, but I don't think that it makes tons of sense if I'm intending to kind of just play mostly RMM, for me to play a huge pool of heroes anyways. I know people on Twitch are going to want to see more than one hero or whatever, but as a player, I kind of just want to pick like the heroes I enjoy, and Troll is one of the heroes I like in this version because he's a good hero, so I'll probably play a lot of Troll. The Lich did go Midas, so I heard it even if I didn't see it. And that's the best item he could get, because he was given a free lane. Otherwise, he would just be some Lich that had a lot of farm but didn't do anything with it. I hate when I have, honestly, I fucking hate having any jungle hero on my team that isn't, like, an Axe or an Enigma, for the most part. I would like Enchantresses and Chens, but most Enchantresses and Chens I see in ranked matchmaking that are 4K don't know what they're doing. It's just because they occupy so much space, like the carries that people take in the jungle. But this Ursa is tolerable at least because he's done Roche, so...
You deserve it. Not.
Alright, so Drow's in this lane, but I can't really access the farm on the right part of the woods because Ursa farmed it out. But I think that I'm just going to use these mines to farm.
Your top tower
Just because I
is
know
under
that the
attack.
Lich and the Drow are here, so it's got to be annoying for what's-his-face, but there's nothing else I can actually do. Like, I didn't even think that I was going to be using those like I was going to be popping those mines like what I did, but then I realized mentally that I was pulling the creeps back a little too far. Mines are going to blow. But that was not actually intended or smart. I didn't mean to use the mines to farm there, but I was like backtracking because I was going to talk about how I was going to farm the camp from there because I knew that the Drow and Lich were going to walk in the woods. But blowing up those mines like that was actually pretty bad. That said, the mines would not have killed the hero, because if it doesn't kill a Wildkin, it's not going to kill a hero at 12 minutes, so it's not the worst thing in the world. It was like 3 mines or some shit, right? Like, the Lich is tankier than a Wildkin, because he has 777 life and 10 armor. The Drow is still in the middle lane now, so I can farm, but so far a pretty unexciting game. I don't get to hit the creeps a lot. Don't get a lot of farm.
Ready.
But yeah, that was so bad. I actually really regret that. I would apologize to the techies if I didn't think that it would, like, upset him. It's like one of those things that's not even worth mentioning to the guy, but it's worth mentioning on stream, because I realized that was a mistake, but... You could level up the mines for damage, did you think about that? I'm pretty sure those are, like, leveled mines, right? Yeah, he maxed the ability, so... It was just that it's like 3 mines, so it doesn't kill it wildly.
They'll rue the day. Down you go.
This kind of, again, demonstrates the issue when you have lineups like this, I guess. It's like 13 minutes, and nobody has done anything this game, like on either team. I don't think a single tier 1 has been pushed. It feels like it's 7 minutes in the game, but it's not.
I hear sniveling.
And the thing that, I don't know, like games like this too, it's like it's... Oh, I remember why I turned auto attack on. Holy shit. It just hit me. I've committed myself to just saying, fuck it, I'll just stream all the Dota that I play. And I played 1 game off stream before that. But it sucks because it's a game where it's like, I'm up against a Lich and I have to go into the woods. So I'm going to be probably the most leveled and farmed player on my team. Just by like merit of farming efficiently, I guess. But even then, I'm going to be really, really, really bad in terms of farm. So it's like, I am the most farmed player on my team, but like I mentioned at the start, I hate being up against Lich because it puts me in a position where my ceiling for farm is really low. So... Oh, that was not good.
Yes.
Oh, what's this guy up to?
Your top tower is under attack.
I had to ult there, else I would not have gotten the siege creep.
Spray.
I wonder what the FNC build for this hero is.
Faster.
Any muted players in this match? No. At least I don't think.
Time yet.
So I know there's more heroes than that here. That's at least 4 heroes. That's 4 heroes up there. That was such a fucking waste of the Ravage. I feel like this guy had to have randomed Tide, right? Nobody picks into Tide and uses Ravage like that. Because that's like not a Tide player thing. Like there were 4 heroes ganking him, so he's dead no matter what, but his Ravage didn't do anything, so now he's like
Your top tower
worse
is
than
under
dead when he respawns. I said that no one has really done anything this game. It's just like everyone's just kind of farming really inefficiently on both teams. And yeah, this is going to be... It's going to be rough now, because the enemies can push our tier 1 since they don't have the Ravage threat. And a bunch of our woods are still farmed because Ursa, me, and Sniper are all farming. Oh dear lord, he bought a Blink. Blink is a solid Ursa item, but I think in a game like this, where he's just kind of been farming, I guess Blink is still actually the right item now that I think about it. I think Blink is still the right item for him, but it's not game winning if he doesn't do anything with it. Hey, can someone do something top? Like, one of you with the Blink daggers can maybe kill this guy. Look, I'm hitting with ranged axes. He's slowed. Team, I'm being dove! It's a very long dive! Team, I'm being omnied! It's not killing me! I'm now being chased down! Oh my lord.
Sniper.
Alright. Whatever we own. Sick mines.
Duty.
That was still really bad for us, though. We didn't get their valuable heroes. Like, I guess their Lich is probably their strongest hero, supposedly. I guess now they're Drow. But I think this game is going to be fucking hard. Like, incredibly hard game. Because the Drow was farmed, and then I'm the most farmed hero on my team, I think. Or I was, at least, before I died there. I'm probably not anymore. And I'm not very farmed at all. And then nobody has any items. And the only one who has items that are good for fighting the Drow is the Ursa. And he's not blinking on the Ursa. Hey, go slay the Drow, guys!
Your top tower is under attack.
She has invisibility, team. Nice. Ursa actually has a Dusk. That's pretty fucking good of him. I'm gonna let him come. Nah.
I'm not ready.
I don't think this will end up being a good fight, unless the Tide is here. He's here, but oh, he does have Ravage. I was gonna say, I didn't think he had Ravage, but he really does.
Steel shall drink.
Weirdo disputing good game spamming. We need dust here.
No agony enough.
Okay. The Drow's invincibility blade has now saved her twice.
It's not time.
Roshan has fallen to the dance.
Man, Ursa's fucking owning this game, actually. Just by merit of having claimed the Roche twice. Hey, can we help the Ursa? He has an Aegis. If he dies here, it's gonna be 2 really long deaths. We should TP. We should TP to help Ursa, team. No one's gonna come. Ursa's gonna feed like a bitch, because no one's gonna help him. Uh-oh, is Ursa not coming back into the fight? Uh-oh. Oh no, he's back. Ready for action.
To the cold grave.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Wow, what a beast. The monster himself. Look at this. Wow! Alright, he did him. Okay, honestly, I'm noticing real issues with team coordination things. I feel like this has happened every game, actually, that I've played. And I think that makes Troll an even better hero, actually, now that I really put more thought into it. Every kind of trust play is worked very poorly. But people do some things like better than I've seen them do in the past, but people do some things worse than I've ever seen. I think I'm going to lose this game though, because I've made so many poor mistakes. The only thing I've done is that's even been passable has been, I guess, managing to still acquire farm despite it being a lich lane, but everything past that I think I've done very poorly. So if I lose this game, I'm not going to feel like I've been cheated or anything like that. Because I know a lot of things I'm going to do differently next time. And most of it is kind of... I don't want to say greedy, that's not the word. Wow, FNC, great advice. Never depend on 4Kers to do things, but I'm a 4Ker myself now. Alright. Ursa has detection, so we can actually kill this drow. Hey, if I bait the drow, or if the drow goes on me... Oh, never mind. You got it. Nice, dude, you fucking own.
The ultimate intro, come back and die again. Faster, faster. I peel back your uglies.
No.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, I think I'm gonna vary the build to a build that's gonna win me the video game more than the SNY.
Don't cross my path.
I'll buy an invincibility blade. No heavy commentary on that kill, Barney. My Ursa warrior bought a dust, and I mentioned that he's our hero that is good for killing the drow. And he killed the drow, because he's a god, and he bought the detection item. And then he used his blink dagger to get on top of Drow Ranger, and Drow Ranger is a hero that isn't very good against other heroes when you're on top of her. Ursa Warrior wins a man fight against Drow Ranger when you're on top of the drow. Ow. 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 Ow, this is not a split. Ow. Well then, that wasn't a very good fight for us. The Drow Ranger on the low ground was doing tons of damage, and then the Lich pressed the R button.
Is under attack.
That was actually a fucking hilarious fight, though.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Low ground Drow, destroying people. Nobody made the effort to split. Myself? No, nobody else. Nobody did. Not me, not anyone else. There was zero split attempt made at all. Everyone else stood their ground, and then I just ran backwards from the Drow Ranger.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
You have at them.
Alright, clearly I need to farm my Blade of Invincibility so that I can enter fights with no chance at all of dying. Oh no, I've been ganked! Rip. Oh Oh.
With this team, I didn't have a chance.
See, Troll Warrior knows that's somehow everyone else's fault. Okay. The game looks grimmer and grimmer, though. My farm continues to be shit. Ursa now leading the pack. He's gonna slay this nerd. Oh, this was a tactless... Hit the creep! Hit the creep! He'll have an opportunity to blink here, I bet. No, he didn't, actually. There's no chance for sure.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Please Bone 4K is not in this game. Bone 4K is the shit, dude.
Your middle tower.
Dear, I just had this awful thought. I was just thinking about this. When I play these games, it's like, I'm gonna have to want people to trust me, but I have to trust no one. Which is actually... That's actually... I don't know, that's some shit. Like... Because I'm gonna have to trust everyone to make... I have to trust people to assume that I'm gonna make the right decisions, right? But I have to assume that everyone else is gonna make the wrong decisions, because they probably will. Boy, the Ursa this game, though. What a monster. This game's actually so bad, though. I feel like this is a game that there's no way Banana Slamma Jamma would lose. That's the way of putting it. Is he gonna blow his mines if I fight on the mines? Hey, if I fight this guy on the mines, will you blow them up?
I don't think he's coming out, man.
Yeah, he has an invincibility blade and we have no detection. Whoa! Holy fuck, that jug is so goddamn poor. Actually, I don't know if I can do it. This is odd. I need a Manta style this game, but if I get a Manta style, I won't be able to press all of my buttons in battle. Or Manta would be better than S and Y. That's a better way to put it, actually.
My steel shall drink.
Oh man. Team, I need help now. I need help. Sniper, can you run at me?
Yes.
No, of course. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Thank you.
I need help.
I'm still going to kill you later. Gutter spray. Never hear the word. Aghast.
Oh, we have water.
Come, mana.
Don't cross my path.
Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt. Good. Go top of the lich.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Invincibility blade will save me from Drow at least. I don't know if I can actually get the dude and get out of here though. Oh, I can. Thank goodness. Invincibility blade, what an item. Much slow.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
One of the things this game made me think about was that if no one is really doing anything,
Your middle
it's
tower
perfect
is
to
under
be a hero like
attack.
Troll Warlord in ranked matchmaking if people can't coordinate things well and no one is doing anything, because if you're playing a hero like Troll and you're actually farming, then it's like you put the game on a timer. Especially as a hero like Troll who farms really well and doesn't lose his lane. Invincibility Blade obviously means I cannot possibly die to other cores like that Drow. I'm literally unkillable because it requires an item slot to kill me. Like, I know I can't kill the Drow Ranger because God knows I'm never going to buy dust.
Blades are too dry.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's
Do you have
go
detection?
New
think it's fake. Fuck. I do have detection, but these are fake.
Okay. Yeah, that's one fake ass bitch right there, man. Whatever, I'll buy a set of dust, right? What an investment. Who needs a TP, right?
This job's really good.
I also just had a thought too. I bet I don't even need to have a TP within the first, like... I thought about this too, like when watching Banana Slam a Gem a while ago when I wasn't really playing the game. Or wasn't really playing Troll. Or the role. But he never has like a TP for the first, like, really long time in ranked matchmaking. And it's actually kind of an issue on a lot of heroes' item slots in like the first 10 minutes when you still, like, you need the smaller items in your inventory. It's okay, I have a Shadow Blade, I'm invincible. He's been informed that I can't die. See, I can't die to other cores. I have a Shadow Blade, it means I'm invincible. See? It means I...
Weird how true that is.
Yeah, I know, I have such insight. Wow.
Trolling for victims.
I probably should have done that and then just carried it around with me.
To the massacre.
Tinkers.
Guys, he's gonna die here if we don't help him. Good Ravage, you bought him time for Roche. When he respawns, I'll ult. Can we help? Okay, yes, run for me, you fucks. Thank you. I'm coming.
Wow. That's some messed up.
Good Ravage. That was a sick Ravage, actually. Did the Lich ult? Did Lich ult?
Yeah, I think he already did earlier.
Okay. They have detection here anyways, it's okay. Uh-oh, he's still fighting.
Come on, get the gem, man. Fuck.
Oh, he actually had a slide. He didn't even rock. It's okay, just back out.
Where's the gem?
He picked it up, it's okay.
Ursa is just, I don't know, man.
Oh, Ursa's going ham. Trying to grab the banana forever. No. Banana Slam Gem is actually way, way better than me. One day. Oh, I didn't nominate the right creep! Fuck! Fuck! Oh no, Banana Slam Gem would not have dominated the Giant Wolf. It's okay, I'm just gonna LARP as the fucking Giant Wolf while I go to heal.
Yo, I'm not really baiting, but...
Damn, look at that. Getting some nasty farm here with my Giant Wolf. Woo! Oh, it looks like it's sucking off the range creep. The big wolf doesn't do that. But look, it's biting his groin. Damn. All right. 4K Dom.
To the massacre.
Yo, who took the cheese?
I'm not ready.
A giant. That wolf felt fucking enormous. Item slots is a bit of an issue if I get a BKB, because I built a fucking Shadow Blade, but it's okay. The Shadow Blade has kept me alive through invincibility.
No point, yo.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Jug is still really poor.
Might as well.
Barney and 4K Shadow Blade is better than BKB? Well, if that were true, then that would be true in all of ranked matchmaking. Because there's never a point in ranked matchmaking where you don't really have 4K teammates, right? It's just that at some point, your teammates end up being lower 4K than the enemy. That's when you get like 5500 plus or whatever. At BKB now.
Faster. Black King.
That's a fake. Oh, never mind, it's real.
Here, I'm gonna run them.
I have no detection.
It's fake because our thing didn't break when I got on top of her. There's a visual animation for
See the one on top.
for Drow's thing, and if you get on top of it, then the thing breaks. And Drow Ranger, the real one, was on the top, and she has like a thing. So she's gonna have lots of illusions when she has boots of travel and Manta. If I'm not wrong, I think I also saw Ghost Scepter, and I think people underrate Ethblade on a lot of heroes that have really high agility. Ethblade is a really sick item for her this game because of Ursa and me. And that she's also a Drow Ranger, and Ethereal Blade is the most agility on any item in the game, so. You get teammates above 4K if you play on like Euro server, or if you play on US East during certain times of day. Alright. We have to do something about top, guys. I don't have a TP.
Tower is under attack.
I do. Or she's not.
Just a illusion.
Fuck.
Care bot, care bot.
Not really. Fuck, we should not TV.
I don't know why I just did that. I just felt like I wanted to hit the tower twice to see if they would fort.
Don't cross my path. Trolling for
Why are you my hero in life? Oh no, please not that. I don't know if I'm the role model you need, man.
my axe is first.
Like Game of Thrones, everybody's just using that show.
I'm not ready.
I'm just gonna Shadow Blade into the lane in case
What
there's
was the timer
anyone
for
here.
Roshan?
Time for you to get a watch. I don't think anyone timed Roche, because even if people are way better about timing Roche now than they've ever been, I would say that people are still pretty bad about timing Roche when it's high action, myself included. You're the 4K player everyone aspires to be proud, Barney? Oh, thanks, man.
My steel shall drink.
I hope to live up to Reddit's gold standard of professionalism in video games. I'm sorry, video sports. Video sports. Holy shit, where are these dank anime emotes from? Oh, Chroma, holy shit. Oh, it's like Dota 2 and anime combined.
Yes. You've been
Back when Gyrocopter used to be a hero that people actually played, I remember that Monkey King Bar on Gyrocopter was sometimes a lot better than Daedalus, and sometimes it wasn't. But the instances where it was would be, one, because you're a Gyrocopter, so the value of items differs on you because of flat cannon, and two, sometimes, and this is a little weird, but sometimes you'd have carries that had a ton of armor. Can we fight him? We need tons of heroes here. We need tons of heroes here.
I'm coming. Just so he doesn't blink, yo, get him. So he doesn't blink. Don't neck him.
Nice, my Ursa has a BKB. I was gonna say if he has a BKB, then we can both hit this guy.
die faster.
I have to go help with Jug. Fight Jug! Fight Jug!
Oh, he's down.
Bro's a really good hero. Yeah, there we go.
Whose alpha wolf is this?
I fucking tried. So yeah.
That's mine. He's lost his pack and its children, so it's a little confused. If you see it standing around, it's due to trauma. Alright, this wolf has seen some shit. I'm gonna have to put her down.
Yo, his Omni Slash hits like... It landed all hits on you.
Yeah, that was really bad RNG. The Ursa was near like
Yeah,
everyone.
it was like not a single RNG on me. It's pretty good though.
Yeah, any kind of bad micro is merely TSD on the part of the wolves. I think this would be an okay MKB game though, because one thing I was mentioning is that sometimes people have really high armor, but they don't actually have like magic immunity, and then there are some heroes where MKB is like okay on. I think Daedalus is almost always better than MKB on Troll, even in instances though against high armor heroes. So. Here I'll prioritize Scotty over a buyout, just because even if I died and then didn't have a buyout, the enemy's playing like Araximus or some shit. If I had to buy out, I would probably not be able to beat a Scotty for a really long time. And that's a completed Scotty, which is like a full item that I didn't have in the last fight. And yet again, the ball is sort of in my court, because now I'm not... I've been the strongest hero on my team at different instances in the game, but I've never felt very strong. But I actually feel pretty strong still. I still feel weaker than the Drow, though. I think Troll is an okay hero against Drow, though.
Don't cross my path.
I wonder if I could have just invincibility bladed away there.
Whatever, let's go. Fuck this ward here.
I feel like in ranked matchmaking, my initial reaction to people trying to kill me shouldn't be to BKB, it should just be to, Shadow Blade if I have both items. Because I feel like there are going to be so many instances where I'm going to get away with just the Shadow Blade.
Please do feed the troll.
Look at the mini bash. That guy is on so many mines.
Fallen to the Radiant.
There's a gem on techies.
Slash is down again. Omni's down.
Careful. Careful. Oh man, we have to really get on the Drow or else we can't fight.
My axis thirst.
We'll be able to actually fight them here.
Wait, did we get the gem?
They don't have it in their inventories.
They probably didn't pick it up. Withdraw.
Can we go fight them?
Oh, dude. Wow.
Get on Drow! Careful, careful, Ursa, careful, careful, careful. Dude, hit the fucking... These fights are so awkward. Every single team fight here is the most awkward shit imaginable. Like, she's just gonna Shadow Blade away. She's invincible. We can't kill her. She's an invincibility blade.
Peel back your uglies.
And she runs really fast. She's a Kenyan with an invincibility blade. That's the hardest thing to gank in the world.
Gem's still right there. Just put it in base, please.
The level of execution of everything team related.
Yo, watch out, Sandra, don't lose the gem.
Oh lord.
Aghast. They'll rue the day.
If I was much higher than Bard, he's well for 100 I mean the inside for real formats, okay, food for that.
Don't cross my path.
If only Troll can buy an Abyssal step, I would built in one.
She didn't even go,
Poor Troll can't buy a Basher because he has a Basher built into his ability set.
My steel shall drink.
Alright, there's enemies here. I actually don't know if they can see my rolling axes when I
These
activate the enemies.
blades are too dry.
Oh. Oh,
Omni
nice.
slash is down.
Faster, faster.
I don't think that's really punishable though, the Omni being down.
It's not time yet. To the
Charles, I don't know.
Hmm. This would be a good game for a blink, but I already built the Shadow Blade, and I'm sort of short on slots. Was that real? No.
Trolling for victims. My access no fake. I hear sniveling.
Okay, I don't hit very hard.
Maddening. Yes.
There's an ES top. Never mind, he TP'd. He must be alone. He would not have TP'd if he wasn't. What do you think about Destiny's 7-day Twitch fan for watching YouTube videos? I think it's kind of dumb.
Or not, for sure.
I don't believe in myself, man. You can TP, or you can use Invis during TP and it won't break it. I'm on my way, I TP'd. No.
No agony enough.
Woo! I'm running at you. Oh god, she's gonna turn on me here. I'm gonna die. As soon as this ghost ends, I'm gonna get hit by a drown. I'm gonna get slain.
It's not the job.
Wow.
3, 2, 1. Drop 1. Bro, man, you should have detonated 1.
That'd be like the next level
Tested your
play.
fucking luck. Yeah, well, like, if you just drop 1, you know?
Hey, Omni has been
I
used.
was kind of planning it.
Oh, that was so unlucky by the techies. They all live with such low HP. I guess it's not really luck, but... Well, actually, there's a distance component in
Holy
this, so I guess it
fuck.
kind of is. Since the damage diminishes over distance and... It's one of those things where no human being can really measure the exact...
They'll rue the day.
Is new meta playing Drow with someone else actually building F on her? I think this is a really good game for F played on the Drow, because we have Trolls and we have Sniper and stuff. Get that bitch. Invincibility Blade, I can't be killed. Yo, just back away. I can't be killed by other cores. How did my techies die?
Fuck. Can we do it?
Just do it on the... Here. We got that guy in his ult off. That's still not good, though. That's one of those things where it's like, if he wants to Ravage, I guess, but it's not going to be the best fight. The Sniper needs to be able to auto stuff for it to be a good fight.
Your top tower.
Alright, so a lot of things went wrong in this game. I think, like I said before, everything coordination related has been pretty bad, but that seems to be a pretty common theme. I made a ton of mistakes, though. I think if I were Banana Slamma Jam, I would have won this game, like I said before. I think that's going to be how I measure my ranked matchmaking games from now on. Would Banana Slamma Jam have won the game? This game, I think so, but it's not over yet. It's just going to be really hard from this point on. I hate this game!
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
There's once a legendary Shurian Bard Casino in the art of not gaming. I think in this version it's more acceptable to join fights where you're going to prevent the loss of like a building at the cost of gold, because it's so easy to come back from deficits in gold. Oh boy. It was so easy for this Drow. Damn. I don't know which I'm going to like more. Allies BMing me in Dota, or the enemies? Pick first troll, this is how you do?
Your ancient is under
Oh, the rain sex didn't kill him. Fuck. It's okay. He made me F because he's awful. Never mind.
Your ancient is under attack.
Allied F blades will, like, if you F yourself or ghosts and you TP, then it'll break. But if ally does it or whatever, or enemy, it's okay. Fucking miserable fuck. GG faggot. GG shitties was close. Easy 2 kills. ES MVP :D. Wow. Was that even minus 25? I don't think it was. Alright, well, lesson learned from that game, I guess. Oh my lord. The Twitch chat pro tips, though, today and yesterday have been worse than ever, but I can see why people feel the need to throw them out more than ever. I guess I can't blame people. But the idea of ditching the Helm of the Dominator for Dust, I'm not going to call out, you know, your Twitch name specifically, but the idea of just selling my Helm of the Dominator for Dust, I don't think would have won me the game. I think if that was a criticism you would make, I think that the better argument would just be not having the Aquila or the Shadow Blade in favor of the Dust. Yeah. Okay, so, new plan. New plan. What is he searching on? Question, question, question? Okay, I like that question. I got that one a lot yesterday, too, because it lets me know that, you know, the only reason you'd ever ask that question is to, like, you know, snipe into the games. And then that was a big thing yesterday where I had someone who sniped into the game in every single game. But I realized talking to other people that, like, there's nothing you can really do about that, I guess, if you're streaming your games. And if I'm going to stream all the games I play, then there's nothing I can do about that. I should learn to love it as awful as it can be. All I ask is that if you snipe into the games, like, if you're on my team, just try your best to win. Because usually when people snipe into the games, if they're on the other team, they try their best to win. And then if they're on your team, you know, they'll not try their best to win. But, I mean, there's obviously some exceptions to that. And a lot of people don't feel that way, but some people do. Like that Alchemist who sniped in my game yesterday and went 0-13-0 jungling with a Midas. That was not that pleasant. But that other guy who did, and then, you know, tried his best every single game, and then sniped on the enemy team, that was fine. I don't really care. You started set more like Marine King Prime. You mean buy Dragon Ball Xenoverse, but it was free because I just sold Dota hats? You must have sold a lot of Dota hats, man. I was just trying to get a response. Yeah. In other words, he's searching US West? Yeah, I'm searching US West. What about the GMC games, Barney? Minus 50? I mean, GMC helped. I would not have been able to shed that many points that quickly without help Starens, you know? Why do people do it and then say, I'm not cheating? Some people do snipe into games and then don't watch the stream during the games. Then you have, like, the people where you can hear that your stream bleed in to, like, into their mic, and it's like, dude, just fucking come on. Can we see a Spirit Breaker game? I don't think so, man. I think I'm just, like, my hero pool in this version is like 0, and I think I want to expand it to 1, because I think there are 2.5 heroes that you can even pick in the safe lane and expect to win. Like, I think this version is better than ever for safe lane, but that is because of the heroes. And I think if you pick, I don't know, a lot of heroes are just really, really fucking bad, and I have no desire to play them. How about that? And the heroes you pick definitely matters. And the fact that I first pick shit means I can't just first pick awful heroes, or else I'm going to lose the video game and not have a very good or a very fun time. You have to do the banana slamma jamma thing, or like the everyone who plays ranked matchmaking thing, where you just play the heroes that are good, that you like, and that you're good at, or whatever. Ooh. I think next game I'm going to try applying a policy of treating my teammates with respect, but assuming that any kind of coordination thing is going to be a fucking disaster. Because every single thing that requires coordination that I've seen has been a fucking disaster. But I'm not above that myself either. Like, an example from last game would be where the Tidehunter had Ravage and he was coming to the thing pretty late. I could have just been like, nah dude, just back away. Or I could have just not committed. That would have been the best thing. And then the second best thing would have just been to not go to it myself. But instead I joined the fight and then killed the Lich and then died to the Drow that I knew was there. And I knew that wasn't a good decision. And that's like a very, very basic coordination thing. But I guess that kind of crosses over in decision making, or into decision making. But decision making has been questionable too. I've still enjoyed these games though. What M are you? What is your ranked matchmaking rating? It was at an all-time low of like 4,300 something. I think it's like 4,500. No, it's like high 4,400 now actually, because I lost the last game. Oh wait. Last game wasn't worth 25 points because I wasn't meant to win that game. So it's right on the dot at like 4,500. I've obviously been higher than this before, but I've been in the 4K zone for long enough that I am truly a 4K player. So that's on Skype, right, Bonnie? I haven't actually checked my Skype since sending you something on Skype the other day. Opinion on Wraith King this patch? I haven't played Wraith King this patch. I guarantee that he isn't one of the 2 safe lane heroes that you can play in the safe lane and expect to win the game with. He's not even the 0.5, but I think that he is not awful, probably. I've heard people say that there's a decent Midas build on Wraith King this version. Just kidding, you know what I said. Wow, rude. Pick PL. Honestly, I think PL is okay. I don't think PL is that bad in this version at all. I think PL is pretty solid. On my way down, hemorrhaging points everywhere, I played PL at one point and went like 8-2. Not 8-2 in a game, but 8-2 over 10 games. And that was playing PL 10 games in a row, picking the hero first. And when you first pick PL, you're going to have a worse time. I'm confident that that hero is pretty solid, but that hero has severe issues with first picking it. Like when you first pick the hero, it's like first picking a meeple or something. You can still win when you first pick it, especially because it's a good hero, but your games are going to be infinitely harder. And then I have some sort of brain issue where I can't stomach waiting until the last pick to counter pick someone, so I may as well just first pick something good. Oh, thanks, Sandap. I think that the capital letters there really hammer the point home. It's like you're yelling on the internet. I think the only thing more helpful than what you just put in Twitch chat would be if I, myself, did a dramatic reading of it in the voice that you're doing it. I mean, since you're using capitals, I assume that I'm supposed to be yelling into the microphone here, so give me a moment. Protect your ears. All right, here we go. Remember that time that Barney said he was going to dedicate consistent months of streaming to try to do it as a living? Then he fucked off for like 4 months once again, period? There we go. I remember that time too. Thank you for that, standout. One day I dream of being the Barney of 3K. I dream of that too. Please don't. Too late. Too late, FX 2121. My ears. Hey, at least I gave you a warning. Boy, this is a long queue. This is actually the worst time of day to play matchmaking because of the quality of people that you get in your games on US West. It's far from being US West prime time, but when you're this low in MMR, and it doesn't actually matter. That was perfect, so deep. Took off my headphones as soon as I was going to say, you have a beautiful voice, Barney. Oh, thank you, Ramza7. If you're named after Ramza from Final Fantasy VII, I mean, fuck! Ramza from Final Fantasy. No, I have to dodge. Holy shit, I'm being Eben trolled. Alright, well, I mean, I meant Ramza from Final Fantasy Tactics or whatever. Well, this is actually awful. Because this is all because I'm streaming. That would not have happened if I wasn't streaming. So I've made a point to not dodge games that I would normally dodge when I'm streaming, right? But I got that guy Guapo in my game, who I had previously marked as a like a game ruining faggot or whatever from a time when I wasn't streaming. But when I got that guy in my game yesterday, he Eben trolled me for like 40 minutes of my time. I left that game because as much as I enjoy just having my time totally wasted by some sick, nasty, dank troller, I didn't want to play that game. Like I said, I would make an effort to not dodge the video game if I'm streaming the video game, but I had Mr. Guapo on my team yesterday, and, okay, well, no, this wasn't the game. This is just Guapo doing his very best, and his best not being good enough because he has actual Down syndrome and a brain problem. So that wasn't the game. I believe... What was the game with Guapo? Was it this one? Oh yes, this was the game. This one was simply amazing. I mean, I had already been a little upset by the fact that Guapo had ruined games before, but I felt like this game I didn't do that bad. I didn't really get too upset this game because the previous Juggernaut game I had played really poorly and done a really bad build. And then this game I felt like I at least did an appropriate build and didn't play that bad, but it was obviously an unwinnable game because we had useless heroes, and then we had Mr. Guapo, the 013-0 Jungle Alchemist. And something about that I feel like I'm going to avoid. So while I don't want to dodge games because it creates this huge downtime where I can't actually queue, I don't want to ever play the video game with Guapo, you know? I'm weighing my options here, and on one hand I have searing my ball sack with a tire iron, and on the other I have playing a Dota game with Guapo, and I feel like I'd rather go with the first option there than play with Guapo, because Guapo is so him. Is winning not fun for you? I like winning, but I like winning Dota. I'm enjoying playing Dota even if I haven't been winning these, because I feel like I've been learning something playing these games. How is his win rate so high but his MMR so low? I haven't always been an awful mongoloid retard, but there was a time where I hit an all-time low. However, I'm climbing out of that now, and you get to witness all of the shame of being a 4K MMR player. I've never been 6K though, unfortunately. Bone 7 was my 5K game earlier. He's so shitty, aka Jungle Troll, right around 4.7K. You know, Bone 4K, because I assume you're not talking about the real Bone 7, I assume that you mean Bone 4K. Bone 4K has picked a good hero every single time I've ever seen that guy. AFK Jungle Troll is the worst. AFK Jungle anything is the worst. There's no such thing as a good jungle hero. So with Guapo like having Ix as a Cylon. I remember playing board games with my friends, and then, Jesus Christ, the Ix Cylon is something to behold. What do you do during the downtime to provide quality Twitch entertainment? I'm going to go to the restroom, and I'm going to let you gaze at my 4.5K MMR in all of its glory. And then when I come back, I'm going to respond to the Twitch chat. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, I have returned. It looks like there's still 3 minutes before I can queue, and I'm pretty sure that that number goes up by a great deal if I dodge another game. So I'm not sure what my solution is going to be if I bump into Guapo himself. I think that I... Actually, I don't want to say anything. Guapo's probably watching. God forbid I bully that guy. Blitz was once 4.4K too, Barney, and now he's the undefeated champion of NA Dota. I don't know about that one, but he was definitely 4K at one point. Why witness it when I could experience it myself, Barney? I mean, I'm sure some Twitch viewers feel the same way. Lifestealer Jungle. Oh my god, Lifestealer Jungle is the most frustrating shit in the world. I remember when that used to be my favorite hero, when I would see people pick it, and then they would just go to the jungle to hit creeps, and they wouldn't even get farmed, and then... and they would take a really good hero out of the game. It's like when you saw people that used to play, when Juggernaut was even better than he is now, people would pick Juggernaut and they'd go jungle and they would like never leave the jungle. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ah! But Jungle Lifestealer has never been good. Yeah, I like seeing Enigmas and fuck, I forgot. This is obvious, but I'm forgetting it. I like seeing Enigmas and Axes. There we go. Yeah. The Bone 4K, not the... Thank you for your money, Eric Larson 14. I love money. Higher party MMR than solo. I wonder what that indicates. Are you fucking serious? It indicates that I'm one of many people that do not give a shit about party MMR. Ugh. Guapo was probably used to being bullied. Ouch. Well, you know, Guapo is probably some fruit player that wants to play with you. I don't know about that. Ever thought about playing Hearthstone during the downtime? I've played Hearthstone like once, I think, ever. And my experience with it wasn't bad. It involved me playing through like the tutorial, what I assume was the tutorial, because you have to, you know, beat like the ape or whatever, and then I played like 2 or 3 of the rank matches, and I just remember playing one game and then realizing someone else was clearly as new as me, because he used like some card that's some shit paladin card, and I don't know, like it's something hand, something, I don't know, some really, really bad card, and the only reason you'd ever use that is because you're totally new to the game. And then the next game I got some dude doing some like theme deck, and it was like whatever. I had a good time though. It seemed like a good game, but the problem is that it's a game where you have to be aware of all the things in the card deck. You can't play a game of Hearthstone and not know what the cards in Hearthstone are, otherwise you're not going to have a very good time. But I still enjoyed it when I did play it. But I don't think I'm going to be a Hearthstone player. I think there are a lot of games I want to play, and it's not like I have anything against Hearthstone, it's just not one of the ones that I'm like... Have you ever thought about... Is FNC the lifesteal play? Yeah, FNC's lifesteal play. He's really good at lifesteal. What did Blitz calibrate? Maybe it was 5... Blitz definitely calibrated at 5K something, but he definitely dropped to 4K something at 1.2. But like everyone else who hits 4K, I'm pretty sure he ground out of it in hidden shame. However, now he is a 7K god. When you reach 2K mark, can you add me so we can queue together? Oh, sure. $3 from KFury333. Another... Wow, that's a lot of threes there, KFury. This is the same amount of years I've known your faggoty ass. Thank you, KFury. Cover the difference between 4K and MR. Mine isn't that big. Everyone. I mean, most people who have 4K MMR just do the shame private on their profiles. At least when they're like not a known shitlord or shitter player. I don't know. 4K is the purgatory of Dota youth or climb burned forever. So one thing that's going to be painful is that I said that I would try to stream all of my Dota games, and that's going to mean that I'm going to have some really weird hours, weird durations of streams, and you're going to have to go through the painful learning process that I would normally do off-stream for some things. So it's like Oracle, I've played Oracle one time ever, and that was on stream. I think Oracle is a really good hero. I'd like to play the hero, so you're going to have to watch second game Oracle play. But it's all good. Oh man, these Twitch memes, wow. Fuck yourself, Barney. I love watching everything you do. I'll take that in the creepiest way possible as I enjoy this cheese stick. Mmm. Don't think that because you aren't providing top memes that I don't like watching. But man, on Twitch TV, memes pay the bills, right? Right, Sergeant Eddie? Play a support to climb MMR. That's definitely not as game-winning as being a core. My idea of how ranked matchmaking works has been forged over the last 10 games, and I'm pretty sure how it works is that coordination is always shit. Obviously, communication is always shit, execution is always shit, and the way that you win is by being a high impact role and just doing you. I think I gotta do me more, but a hard part about just doing you is that you have to be really assertive. One example would be that I haven't collected a bounty rune for myself, I think, a single time on stream since coming back. I always just give it to whoever wants it. And everyone always wants the fucking bounty rune, even if it's not beneficial to the team. Everyone wants the fucking bounty rune. It's like, okay, hey, this guy's gonna jungle. He doesn't need levels to jungle, but he wants the fucking bounty rune. And I let him get the bounty rune. I don't think that's correct. I think that if you're in a 1v1 lane, the priority for bounty rune is really high. I mean, I think bounty rune on the carry is probably less valuable than the bounty rune on some supports, but holy shit. I've seen some useless heroes take the bounty rune. If only you're a high impact player, XDD. Thanks, FNC. What kind of cheese is it? I don't know, it's either Tillamook cheese or cheesehead string cheese. Okay, it's cheesehead. And it's a string cheese, so I imagine it's like... I don't know what actual kind of cheese string cheese is, but I bet it's close to... I was going to say like it's close to provolone, but that's probably not true. I have no idea what kind of cheese string cheese is. Filling the position once, not that important. I think that actually depends. I think that there are some heroes where it is really important. Like if you have to go to the jungle as troll because the lane is shit, I think it is actually very important that you get the bounty rune. And I think if you're in a 1v1 lane as troll, it's very important that you get the bounty rune. And then there's some heroes like Slark where I just think that getting the bounty rune in general would be very, very valuable. And my reasoning for that would just kind of be, again, a rip-off of the Banana Slamma Jammer reasoning, but still, it's fair. Most players always go for the bounty rune on some... I bet getting it in 1v1 lane, like the bounty rune is like a mid player, probably matters a lot, but still, I see a lot of mid players check for the bounty rune and then they miss their block and they don't get the rune, and it's like, what? Alright, blah, 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 thank you, sling posters. I mean, I've seen people lose their shit at the bounty rune too. Like, that's why I've been so non-assertive about it. It's like... I've seen people get really, really fucking upset over the bounty rune. Like in the jungle, blah, 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 and the bounty rune can be very... The problem that I have with that, Hendrix, is that if you're playing a hero that has an extreme difficulty in hitting level 2 in the woods, then it's probably just not a very good hero to be picking in general, right? Like, a lot of the heroes that I think about as having a lot of difficulty getting level 2 in the woods or taking a long time are heroes that farm really, really slowly in the early game. And those are the type of heroes where you're better off just running them as a safe lane core and then just rotating them into the jungle at like minute 6 or 7 and letting your support leech the lane for solo experience. So you run into a problem when you pick a hero like Troll and to farm the safe lane, and then you have some, you know, insert useless fucking hero here in the jungle, and then that guy takes the bounty and occupies space in the woods. Last game would be a good example of a game where that could have happened and almost did with the Ursa, but at least the Ursa kind of paid it back really hard by claiming 2 Roches and then doing really well relative to everyone else in the game. Bargain bin banana. But yeah, I don't know, like those heroes are usually, because also a lot of the heroes that have trouble hitting level 2 in the jungle are like the easy, or farm really slowly in the woods, are so easy to fuck with. Like a good way to measure certain heroes would be if a Skywrath Mage, if a Skywrath Mage can run around the woods and keep you from getting level 2 ever, then I think your hero has an issue too. Because at least with heroes like Enigma and Axe, like a single support hero can't stop you from being able to play the game. I'll unmute this guy that's on my team because I obviously have him muted for a reason, and like I said, it's never because I don't like hearing them speak. But I'll take note that my light blue player, or not my light blue, I guess that's, is that light blue? I almost forgot. I think that's light blue and not teal. Yeah, that's definitely light blue. I'll remember that he has been marked for a reason, but I don't want to have him unable to communicate because communication obviously helps you in the game. Hello, Barney. Oh, excellent. He's memeing me. Oh, I just thought about something. This could be that one guy who ruined my game yesterday. And he maybe just changed his name, and now he's unleashing dank memes upon me.
Your turn to pick.
It's Guapo. It is. He just rotated his name. Simply epic. But what am I supposed to do? Even if I was aware that that was Guapo, I wouldn't dodge the game, because I dodged the last game and it was a 7-minute queue or whatever, or 7 minutes where I couldn't play. Which means that the next time it would be like half an hour or something, right? Or longer even. So I just have to accept that I'm being bullied on the internet by Guapo. He's cyberbullying me, guys. It's awful. Who's more powerful in real life? Barney, Urbanana, Slam, and Gemma? I don't have much of a concept for what he actually looks like. I can only see his face on his webcam. I'm gay? Wow, thanks, Slushies. It's good to know. You can maybe hit Gropey up or something. Completely agree. Just hypothetical says we're useless fucking... Yeah, that's actually fair though, Hendrix. I guess one argument that you can make is that sometimes you'll have a useless fucking jungle hero on your team that there's nothing that you can actually do about it. Now, I don't want to flame Guapo because he's obviously watching the stream, but I definitely saw Guapo's Shadow Fiend yesterday where he was doing his... Actually, no. If Guapo really is watching the stream, there's no reason to say anything mean about him until he... Actually, no, you know what? Fuck Guapo. Guapo, if you can hear me, dude, if you give me a little bit of information about where you live, dude, I can mail you a big, tall glass of bleach for you to drink. Like, seriously, holy fuck, you're awful. You picked Shadow Fiend. Your Shadow Fiend yesterday was really, really bad. You almost didn't win the video game where someone on your team was like 18-1 or some shit. And you went that dank Yules build where you have like 800 HP at minute 20. It was really, really bad. Please, God, win me the video game, Guapo. I hate you. Never enter my game. Oh, fucking off yourself, Guapo. Jesus Christ, just win me the points. Because, Guapo, you are making this unpleasant as fuck, Guapo. Cyberbullying, call Reddit. Salt? I mean, I feel like I'm not... I don't know if salt is the right word, man. Because it's not like I'm, like, super pissed right now or anything. I'm not pleased that Guapo is in my game, right? But I'm gonna do what I can to win. I can't get Guapo out of my game. Obviously, I can't avoid him. I'm not pleased that he's here, but I'm gonna have a great time with Guapo over here. Lima. Hola! Amigo? Party is back. I shouldn't say mean things to things. Or things! Because Guapo is a fucking animal. I think that's a Freudian slip. Oh, Guapo, if you're reading this, I don't mean to bully you, okay? I'm sure I'm sure you're like the second best Dota player in Peru. Fuck. Oh, I'm choking. I'm choking like I'm drinking dirty water, like the water that comes out of your tap, Guapo. Boy, the enemies sure picked some good heroes. Whereas our only person who picked a good hero... Actually, no, we have Vengeful Spirit and Omni and Troll. Those are all good heroes. Oh my god, Troll Picker report. A friendly reminder that the last time that I picked a good hero with Guapo in my game, he went to the woods as Alchemist and ended 0-13-0. I think I don't know if there's a hero good enough for me to pick when I get Guapo in my game. Guys, that's his way of asking for a Tango pool. Excellent. Can I have one Tango too? If not, it's fine.
It is in the bag.
Why do people chat racing as proven? It's ironic because science proves different racing location has the same intelligence. I don't know what. Okay. Well then.
Aghast.
Looks like we got ourselves a Peru sympathizer in the chat. My chat will reset? Oh no.
Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
Before Guapo carry? I wouldn't appreciate having him in my game even if he did carry the game. He's pinged me already and then given me the heal, which in Peruvian, that's like funny. He's communicating with me, he's jesting.
The battle begins.
Nice, I'm gonna take tons of damage and probably not even get the rune. I could have gotten the rune there, that guy didn't even fucking click on it.
For the Lord of Trolls.
But I just, like, I had faith in that guy to time the stun correctly. And they had 2 stuns, so it's not like I should have been able to get the rune there, but I definitely could have gotten the bounty rune there. Like, I didn't click it. And there was at least, like, 3/4 of a second for me to get the bounty rune, which, in terms of bounty rune time, is like a fucking lifetime. I also took ranged axes, too, so that I could throw axes and run at them, and that didn't really... This isn't going to pay out, because it's going to be a really strong enemy lane. Or, a better way to put that is that the enemies are going to have a lane that isn't, like, a free lane. See, there I was looking for another opportunity to throw axes at him, but... I can kind of pull the lane back here at the cost of a range creep. But at least we have a tri-lane. That said, Omni Knight in a lane isn't that strong, but he's, I think, okay in lanes like this. Because this is the type of lane where it's not like Omni Knight being a melee hero is going to be exploited that hard. Because there's a lane with 5 heroes and they have an assassin, so... I think in ranked matchmaking, it's probably exactly like IXDLO, in the sense where it's like you're way better off not being in the lane that has 5 heroes, and you're better off just being in, like, the core lane. But I don't actually mind it here. One thing that I've noticed in the past, like, day or two that I've been playing is that... Well, I mean, I've actually been still... am I fucking dead here? Probably not, because I haven't on me. I can take lots of damage, though. But I've noticed that the support play in general has been a lot better than what I've seen in the past. So, there's that. How's Guapo doing? He's doing alright. Oh boy. That was pretty fucking bad of me. I think this is an example, though, of a game where Omni Knight... Like, I said Omni Knight was one of the really, really good heroes that we had picked, along with, like, Troll. And I think Venge is a really good hero, too. But I think Omni Knight, this is a game where he's going to end up being really, really effective. Just because they have heroes like Nyx Assassin and stuff like that. And we have an SF. Looks like Venge is ganking.
There are no innocents.
This is probably another lane where I'd be better off just going to the woods. I might be dead here. I'm not dead. But it is another lane where I would be better off just going to the woods again. I actually think that that's going to happen a lot. But a big part of that is I think that I have way more freedom to do that on a Troll Warlord. Just because this hero does farm... Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah! I didn't click it, now I'm fucking dead in neutrals! I misclicked! This is awful! Holy shit! Ah! It's okay, guys, that was planned. See, for team morale, of course. That was all part of my plan. I clearly spent my gold before that. But I didn't eat the fucking tree. Oh, dear. I belong here. It's gonna be a long way out. It's right. You can't fuck up the jungle, right, guys? Actually, my Vengeful Spirit is back, so the lane is farmable again. But... The panic? Oh no, I hit the wrong tree again. The mouse accuracy of a grandmother gamer. Hey, if I come and throw Whirling Axes at the Winter Wyvern, do you think we can kill him? That's a no. As long as both of the supports are in the lane, that's actually a pretty farmable lane. The Vengeful Spirit's gonna have a hard time doing anything with their time if I'm not there. Oh, is it his fault? No, not at all. Uh-oh. Looks like this guy's getting dope. But the Nyx is taking so much damage here. This could be really good for us. I don't know if Venge will be able to get range here. I think she might. Yeah, she will. Nice. I'm back in the lane now. All of a sudden the lane is going to be a lot easier for me to farm because I've gotten experience in gold for 2 kills. My one death was a tactical deny to neutrals because I knew it would get me to the well faster. Ha ha ha. Oh god, no. That definitely didn't happen. I've been bested by neutral creeps I never thought I would reach this day. The day where I can't even do battle with neutrals. That used to be the thing I did best. Well, not neutrals, but creeps in general. I used to be a creep slayer. I'm nothing! See, I can't even last hit! Nyx looking really, really aggressive for that stun. The enemies are going to end up diving this lane, I think, more than once. Hit the Winter Wyvern! The Winter Wyvern! Yo, stay on them with your purification, you pussy!
Your top tower is under attack.
Haste.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's okay. The guy's a little girl. He didn't chase.
Yes.
Who does you think Winter Wyvern is even worth? I actually don't think Winter Wyvern is even that great a hero. But I think it's a really, really good hero against certain heroes. Like against... Oh, man. How do I mass out Ghosty? But against, like, I think, like, Chaos Knight and Meepo, for instance, I think that hero actually owns. Because there are some cores that can't separate at all from their source of damage. And those heroes are really bad against Winter Wyvern ult.
These blades are too dry.
But I don't think that those are heroes that are even that good in this version of matchmaking in general. So. Actually, I'm not sure how Winter Wyvern ult even interacts with Juggernaut, so... That could be good. And I'm sure with Trolls, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, as long as the enemies have 2 cores, they can't split, or don't split, or you can find them on top of each other. I don't know.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They'll rue the day.
It looks like Guapo is actually winning mid by, like, a decent amount. He's also doing the Guapo Yules build, and the last time I saw the Guapo Yules, it was kind of disappointing, but...
Don't cross my path.
I won't flame the Guapo Yules, because when I did see it yesterday, he had mistimed it, but he still killed me. Because for as bad as Guapo's Yules SF is, my play was worse somehow. But I'm sure that after a day or two, I'll be able to best a god of rank matchmaking like Guapo.
There are no innocents. Faster! Faster! Aghast.
I'm pretty poor. The sniper looks pretty poor too, though.
They'll rue the day. Fools!
Invisibility.
These blades are too dry.
Alright, I'm gonna... I've wanted to try this, and I don't think this is the appropriate game for it, because this is something I would only do if I was really farmed. But I want to try Mask of Madness on Troll at some point. But this, I don't know, I feel like this would be a really bad game for it, because I'm so underfarmed already. And that would definitely be a build that would get a lot better if you're ahead. And I feel like this is probably the worst game I could do it, just because they have things like Lena's, and they have things like Nyx Assassin that can give me when I'm farming, so I don't go for quick BKB. So as much as I want to try that, this is definitely not the game for it now that I think about it. I also probably just should have gotten an Aquila before I got a Morbid Mask, but I'll probably backtrack to the kill and just get on the Dominator. And accept that... This guy's level 6. Yeah, I was gonna say is I can force him to Vendetta.
My axe is thirst.
Because he wouldn't be up that far if he wasn't level 6. Hey, Nyx is level 6 and has Vendetta, and he's used the ability top. Oh, he's gonna come out right now. Oh. Is this really happening? Please no.
Yes.
Yeah, I mentioned that because if there wasn't someone that was gonna come top to use the Nyx's Vendetta, then I figured that it was gonna be something like that. I'm actually dead now to sniper ult. I didn't realize there was even a sniper there. I mean, what kind of sniper TPs from the safe lane to ult the enemy safe lane at minute 9? But it worked, so go him. That's a shitty way to die, though, in the sense that even though that's hard to prevent without a lane ward, just the sniper TPing to ult you, like, I'm now really far behind. The sniper is very poor and only has phase boots and, like, Aquila. I suspected he was poor before, but if I'm not, like, able to pull ahead and farm, then I'm not going to be in a controlling position in this game. I also think that the enemy heroes, with our supports, they're just going to be able to, like, run in a straight line away from our cores. I mean, from our supports, rather. it's kind of hard to kill them is what I'm getting at. Like, it's hard for our heroes to get on top of the sniper, is the big issue. And I don't even think our support heroes have done anything too bad except that death by Omni. And that was just a really, really bad death by Omni. But aside from that, I haven't seen anything that's too awful or too, like, worth criticizing. Alright, I physically can't bring myself to, like, backtrack for an Aquila. Alright, that was a 4-man gank on the SF. Sniper's in the bottom lane, though. I think I'll place a higher priority on just doing damage to the enemy tower in this game. But it's going to be really hard. The Axe has a blink, and then the enemies have been in the top part of the map quite a few times already. The Nyx Assassin's off the map now, too, so that means it's going to be really, really hard for me to occupy space safely. Because the threat is if there's a Nyx that can Vendetta onto me, and then Axe can just slay my ass in the fog.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm like 99% sure that I'm being ganked, so I'm just gonna run with the sniper.
My steel
It seems kind of weird to just TP to the enemy lane and do that, especially when it, you know, there's no enemy in my lane that's like clearly pressuring me. But I'm almost positive that there was a hero, like a Nyx Assassin there. Just based on the way that the Lina was running, because the Lina was trying to join something there that she should not have even tried to join. And then Axe was off of the map and so was Nyx, so. Wonder Wyvern's the hardest troll counter in the game, is it really? I could see it being good against troll ult. It's actually going to be so hard to Roche in, not this game, because this isn't a game where, like, everyone is, you know, like a stream watcher or whatever. It's just Guapo. But it's still going to be really hard to Roche in general, just because of... Well, now the enemies know that we're doing it, but they knew anyways. I need help here. I need help. Can you howl it? Can you howl it? Can you howl it, dude? Man, this is actually sucks. The enemies are gonna probably be able to get it here. It's pretty low. Yo, can you guys contest this? Guapo, can you get in there, dude, with your Yules? You're pretty safe, Guapo. You can just ult from outside the fucking pit. Alright, Guapo's really bad at the game, actually.
Bulletproof.
I don't want to flame Guapo, even if he did snipe into my game and go 0-13-0 as a jungle alchemist there. But I felt as though with his Yules and the enemies having their ultimates down, it probably would have been safe to raise the enemies from outside of the pit. And since 2 of them had about 200 life, it would have been a safe bet. But this is yet another game where I haven't played well enough to win the game. And there's some shit going on all around the map that is something. I'm a 6K player, bow to him. I don't even know what my play here is to win this game, now that I think about it. What's Guapo doing? Oh, he's not joining the fight, so I can't join the fight. I can just miss CS on the catapult. That'll be useful. Hey, are we gonna defend mid? I can TP in like 5 seconds if we do.
Dire's structures are fortified.
If we won't be able to defend that. We would need both me and SF in the fight to win a fight. Uh-oh.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh
Rue the day.
no. Hmm.
Yes. Give him a word. boss. What was that again?
Normally I would be able to pressure this tower, but Nyx is off of the map. So they don't even need a hero behind me. They just need heroes to exist in the game with blink daggers, and then Nyx.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That's what I mean. Someone drew something on the map, though. That I just hold before I die. Nice! Am I gonna die? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to TP here. Wind Ranger's actually doing decently, I think.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I think the way to win this game would be if we won a fight at our tier 2s, but since the enemy sniper has an Aegis, it's going to be really hard for that to happen. We would have to bring all of our heroes to the fight. I don't think we 5v5 this game, but I don't know if we would really win a 5v5. I'm pretty sure my item this game would actually be a BKB. The problem with my item being a BKB this game is that if I get a BKB this game and I don't have anything to hit the creep or whatever, I'm going to be really weak. And even with a BKB, it's like I still have an Omni Knight. But this is just looking really, really bad like, all around. There's nothing good about this so far. This guy's a DD, you have to be careful when wiring, etc, etc. Time to flame El Guapo. I don't even want to flame El Guapo as point booster. Guapo wants to snipe into my games. Guapo can do him. Normally in a game like this, I would go like Yasha than BKB, but in this game, I don't even know. I feel like I can't do that. I'm almost not even sure how to... Well, okay, I do know what has to happen to win this game, and it involves like slaying enemy heroes, but I don't think... Serious is the SF the Alpha from yesterday? Yeah, the SF is the Alchemist from yesterday. That went 0-13 or whatever. Every time there's a Guapo in my game, I lose points. Hey, we should fight them, guys. They don't have Sniper, and he has their Aegis. Team, we should all run at them. Team, we should get the Lina, too. She can't really get away here. Good work.
I'm done.
Now, it's obviously a Scotty. I think Yule's Scotty is actually a good build on SF. It's a good build for this game, too. But...
The enemy's
be careful there, guys.
Has fallen.
I don't think you're gonna get the tier 2.
More of me to hate. To the massacre.
Uh-oh.
Location. Please do feed the truth. My steel shall drink. Their eyes blades are too dry.
Alright, straight BKB feels pretty fucking game losing, as opposed to getting Yasha before BKB. I kind of want to do it anyways though, but I don't think I will. I'll probably just get a completed Yasha beforehand.
Not yet. Yes! Faster! Faster!
This is just not a good place for me to be because of the Nyx. I would need the Omni Knight to be closer to me. Yeah, let's see. If there was a Nyx there, I would have been in Frown Town because it would have been a Nyx and a Sniper. It's a lot harder to farm when there's a Nyx. I'm gonna TP bottom because there's an Axe running at my team. Never mind. Axe back away. Whatever. I guess I'll go farm the Ancients and Guapo will go farm the enemy woods. I'm pretty confident the Nyx is around top.
I'm not ready.
I don't think Sniper would be there if he wasn't. I want time to actually stack this. I still think there's a Nyx near that guy. I don't think he would go up that far if he was alone.
I'm not ready. Trolling for victory. victims.
Okay, yeah, Nyx is back. He was probably top. Just based on how he's coming from there. I bet Winter Wyvern's killable here. Hey, can we kill the Winter Wyvern?
Innocence.
Team? There's a Lina behind him too.
Don't cross.
Run at Sniper, run at Sniper, he has an Aegis.
Brings an end to pain.
It's okay, we're not gonna get him. It's fine though.
Fortunately,
That was good.
my steel gorgeous.
I'm pretty sure Guapo is a legit South American based on a lot of different things. That's okay. We should just back off now, I think. We got the Lina there, and it only cost us our Venge. It's their mid. The only reason I say that is to, like, comfort the Vengeful Spirit, to assure her that that was actually good. I think the Vengeful... Like I said, even if the support scoreboards this game weren't really that bad, aside from that one thing by the Omni Knight where he got nixed in that really, really obvious situation, I thought that everything was probably fine that he's done.
My
I need to BKB this game really, really badly, though. Swapo for Guapo? Yeah. Guapo for Guapo. Normally I wouldn't even get rid of the Basilius now, but I know that my next item will end up being a BKB. This is called everyone's running the 4K messages up. Rude.
Yes.
The enemies are pretty grouped now. I feel like they're gonna do something team related.
Yes.
Perhaps they have an ancient stack. Yes, the enemy's running at me. Nyx is no longer with them, so I feel like Nyx just walked up a little bit, then Vendetta, which means it's pretty dangerous to farm anywhere. Yeah, there we go. I think that's Windranger's first death. It was her second death, but she's been playing pretty well. One of my deaths is to the neutral. It's not a proud death. It wasn't the intended neutral death. The safest place to farm now would be the enemy jungle, but...
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I hear sniff. Feed my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
For my armor. Faster. Faster.
Your middle tower
Yeah,
is
Coddle
under
Guy drops
attack.
high all the time. Coddle Guy started from the bottom.
To the massacre.
Now he's here. Guapo's still pushing hard.
There are no innocents. Fear not heresy.
Nice, I think Winter Wyvern ulted it, and it didn't do anything. Winter Wyvern strikes me as one of those heroes where it's like a silencer. Except silencer is generally better, I would say, or like generally always a good hero. But Winter Wyvern I think is so useless if you don't get his ult off in some sort of meaningful manner.
Steel shall free.
For silencer too, it's like if you waste global silence, that hero is not nearly as effective. But even then, silencer can still do things, rather.
These blades are too dry.
Fake Coddle Guy.
Monster kill.
Oh, Guapo, you just had to auto-attack the Lina once, you fuck. Thank you for bottling me, I appreciate that, SF. No need to be rude to Guapo just because he's a fucking Mongoloid that doesn't deserve to breathe the same air as me. Am I gonna die to Sniper ult? No.
It's not time yet. Trolling for victims.
Sure if I don't get nixed as I farm this.
blades are too dry. Aghast. My steel shall drink.
What is this, Sundari? Yeah, I'm just I just been showing Guapo a little bit too much of the sun or whatever, and not enough of the dare, right? Like, I was obviously he doesn't deserve any kind of flame. He was gonna win me the video game after going 0-12-0 on Jungle Alchemist and making sick nasty memes yesterday. Sorry for bullying you, Guapo.
Your bottom tower
I
is under
didn't mean to
attack.
hurt your feelings. Everyone goes 0-12-0 on Jungle Alchemist every now and then.
The day.
It was funny, Guapo. It was epic.
Tower has been denied.
Nice, they didn't port for that.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I hear sniveling.
Uh-oh, I feel like this won't be a good fight.
To the massacre. Don't cross my path.
Your middle tower is under
Are we gonna fight
attack.
here?
Dire's
Just repel Guapo, I have
structures
BKB.
are
I mean SF. Go repel SF.
has fallen.
Uh-oh. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Just get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. This is the worst time to be walking in of all the times you could have fucking walked in. Just back away. Excellent, I'm dead. Nice, I didn't have enough mana. That was a really good heal by Omni. Otherwise I would have died to Sniper. It requires some amount of awareness for that. This was not the proper way to fight. I think this was another team fight where the execution was questionable. The Sniper is doing a lot in these fights, despite the fact that he really shouldn't be. Man. Actually, that combo of Winter Wyvern plus Axe is actually really good. I think about it, even if the Axe is on the other team, if you're playing Winter Wyvern, it's really good. But allied Winter Wyvern plus Axe is actually really good now I think about it. Because you can taunt, and then you can use the Winter Wyvern ult if you ever catch 2 cores, or you can use the thing like there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kill Axe, huge bounty. He's not wrong. The Axe
Your
is like
middle tower is under
well
attack.
beyond godlike at this point, right? Yeah. Are you Winter Wyvern haters? I think this is one of those instances. I've always been thinking like, okay,
Your bottom tower
when I thought about this hero, I thought this would be, or like when I've seen it do work against things like Meepos and Chaos Knights and Phantom Lancers, but I didn't think about what it would be good with
under attack.
in terms of like cores that would be good on Winter Wyvern's team. But Axe is definitely a really good hero to have on the team with that hero. There's a lot of synergy there.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
This one is going to be rough.
To the massacre.
It's in Guapo's hands now.
There are no innocents. I'm not ready.
Yeah, you can chain it with the Axe call too, I guess.
Yes.
By the way, Winter Wyvern is really good. I've seen a lot of questionable Winter Wyverns. The hero doesn't seem awful, but doesn't strike me as being as good as Earth Spirit or Oracle. I'll say that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You deserve it.
My points are as follows. You can focus a target when they get frozen from Rhyme. Okay, okay.
Yet.
Be near a support hero, and you ult him and they die. And there's a free roar through BKB. Wow, such points, Rhyme. think in a game like this, it's going to be really, really important to get on top of the sniper. I'll probably go for a Blink Dagger, just because Guapo is farmed enough that he is like the main core, or something like that. 2 of them are top, and 2 to 3 of them are mid right now. Sniper is going to be farming that for a while. Actually, he's nearly done with it. Guapo is also close to his butterfly, so it makes sense to let him finish that.
I'm not ready.
Well, so I can slow you through BKB. I mean, you make some valid points, I guess, fine.
Trolling for victims. It's not time yet. I hear sniveling. My steel shall drink.
They actually know I'm here. Come on. Okay, enemy team.
Trolling for victims.
Yeah, the movement there, I had to TP.
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's no way we can defend that tier 2, and at least me and Windranger are on the map farming, so it's not like we're getting nothing done while they do this.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
This is gonna be a really hard fight, actually, because there's so much shit that I have to worry about, like getting caught by Sniper, getting comboed by Vendetta and Lina. And then the biggest one, too, is just the fact that Winter Wyvern has a blink, too. So timing my ultimate is gonna be a real bitch. Oh, Axe blinked. Are they going? Kill Sniper. Actually, this was dumb of me to buy the Sniper, or I mean, to buy the Sniper. I bought him, I own him now. It was bad of me to buy the Blink Dagger on the courier there, because I'm going to be running to the shop anyways. How the fuck did that even happen?
I hear sniveling.
Hmm? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that works. Good shit, guys. Lina, poor bitch.
These blades are too dry.
Alright, that works.
Please do the trolls. There are no innocents. Next time, be quicker about it.
I wasted my phase there. It's okay though.
I hear sniveling.
XD RNG bash. Oh no, mi amigo! Wasn't Guapo the 013-0 jungle alchemist from the other day? Yes, he's managed to make it into my game despite me dodging him today. I sure like playing video games with Guapo.
Yes. A nasty business just got nastier.
Okay, we just blocked that. It's okay though.
A time. Agony enough.
What a comedian. Normally in a game like this I would consider getting a Daedalus. But here I'm thinking between Scotty and Satanic, just because I think in a lot of fights, Guapo is going to get Winter Wyvern ulted, just like he did last time. And last time he got WW ulted, it didn't really matter, because I didn't hit him for very much damage at all. Like, this is a game where if I were to get a damage item, it would be probably a Daedalus, not like a BKB. But I'm leaning towards Satanic or Scotty. The sniper is very killable. I'm thinking Scotty now for sure, though.
My axe is thirst. Aghast. There are no innocents. These blades are too dry. Get some.
Oh god. Alright, that was probably the worst team fight I think I've ever seen. For so many reasons. The fuck out of me. I troll ulted, and then it was after the axe had taunted, and Winter Wyvern still hadn't blinked in. That's why I say, like, the angles on the fights are going to be really, really hard. Because if I just troll ult at the start of a fight like that, just because, like, oh, like, 4 people have been taunted, I may as well troll ult or whatever, maybe axe will die. It's just going to be a disaster like that, because we won't be able to get the Guardian Angel off, and we won't be able to do anything, basically. Like, for the fights to go well, we have to not get axe taunted. We have to not have one of our cores get beaten to death, and Omni Knight is so effective, he's basically, like, almost a core, just because of his GA. So it's like, it's going to be really, really... I actually think we'll win fights at this point, but I think that we have to execute the fights in a way that is good. Yeah. Basically, the thing I fucked up there was that I pressed the R button, and it was not the time to press the R button. Is that going to happen to Axe? No. He has nothing to position, so it's going to be really hard for him to, nothing to position and no... No Ags. Ooh, this is ballsy.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
All bonds will break. No more pain. Just in case you thought I was. They'll rue the day.
He needs a blink or an axe. I think he needs a blink. Get on sniper! Team, there's a sniper behind this guy. I need help. I need help with the sniper. Sniper! I need help with the sniper! There we go. If everyone hits the axe or whatever, it's going to be really bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice, I got him for ranged axe at least, but I blinked into the fucking trees. We can push off of that with Troll. There's a good chance they don't have buyouts, because I don't think that they expected to lose the fight here.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh god, that was so dumb of me! I've mentioned this before, but I should be holding the Troll until after the fort.
enemy's
I wonder if we could have
middle
thrown them here if I would have used the troll better.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Because if I didn't waste the troll, I would have told people to just go hit the fucking tier 4s after we got the racks. And then to dive the Lina. It's probably fine. Guapo should become a professional Twitch streamer. That or Guapo should just drink bleach, one of the two.
It's not time yet.
Hey team, after we get that, we should probably just stick together. I think we would win a 5v5 if we execute correctly. You take this, SF. Cheese, we do not have room!
What was that again?
Drop your stick! Drop your stick! There we go. Good work.
Cross my path.
Okay, let's go bottom as a team. I think we'll win a 5v5.
I'm not.
What's the nutritional content of bleach? It's the proper balance to
No innocence.
take Guapo to the next level.
Yes.
Well, on Twitch TV, don't memes pay the bills though, guys? That's what I've been informed before I got back into streaming. Someone said, Barney, on Twitch TV, memes pay the bills.
Not yet.
We should go top since they didn't fight us. That way, if we lose the fight, we at least still get all of their outer towers.
My steel shall drink.
Wow, Barney, so intensive. Think of that girl Amanda or something. I feel like when you tell a tale like that, you may as well... I feel like when you tell a tale like that, if you drop the or something... Also, I had a thought regarding Helm of the Dominator. In this game and the other one, I kept thinking, okay, I don't have mana to... Like, I've never been full mana or had a point where I'd rather Dominator creep than Whirling Axe, right? And it's like, oh, you know, 75 mana, troll small mana pool. And then it's like, that's such a dumb argument to make, because the duration of the Helm of Dominator creeps is infinite now. Infinite. Wow, that pronunciation, it's like I ate my word, but somehow still got it out correctly. But that's a really, really dumb argument when you think about all the value that dominating something like a satyr could have. There's no reason you shouldn't. But I guess, you know, small steps of learning or something. It's like the equivalent of when I used to use the troll ult to farm neutrals instead of whirling axes, and then I realized that whirling axes is actually faster even if there's 2 units. Or more efficient. Hey, they're fighting our wind range and they don't have fort. Let's go hit their buildings. Let's go hit their buildings.
Tower has fallen.
Back off a bit. This guy might have to ult. He really might have to ult. He has cheese, so. Guapo, SF has Aegis. No! Now I'm gonna die! SF's gonna respawn, I'm gonna die.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fucking Christ.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Yeah. It's okay though, Wind Ranger got the bottom racks there, so it's actually still really good. But I knew that was going to be an incredibly bad fight the moment that I ulted, and then Winter Wyvern appeared. That was really, really good timing by the Winter Wyvern. This feels like someone who has played the hero and knows what he's doing. Oh, that Dagon? Yeah, it was a fuck you, Dagon. Gamburger, let's check his ping. That's one of my favorite memes. What is his ping? Ah, hi. He just tested his team with DPS. Yeah, that's actually like the second time that that's happened. Where I pressed the, I actually think the Wind Ranger made the right decision there. That fight went so bad so immediately that Wind Ranger just deciding to get the barracks was actually good. And the reason that we walked up to hit the building is just because the whole team was chasing the Wind Ranger really far. I think Wind Ranger's actually done fine. Knows what he's doing, still can't win. That's shit hero. I mean, I think that even if the Winter Wyvern didn't win, if this were the only game I had ever seen the hero, and this were how the hero always played, I wouldn't say that it was bad at all. Because the Winter Wyvern's been really, really effective this game. That's kind of an important measure.
Yo, here's a gem.
These blades are too dry. Axis thirst.
I should have put the satanic recipe on the courier.
Faster, faster.
Hey, if we smoke or some shit, I'm pretty sure that if we killed one of them, hit the buildings. Here, I'm on my way.
Yes.
Just go to the Ancients and meet SF.
My steel shall drink.
What are we gonna see next off? Oh, Alchemist with acid spray. Oh god, that was so painful. Holy shit, I don't even want to be reminded of the Guapo Alchemist, the 012 and 0. Like where he would walk to the lane invisible with level 2 Grievous Greed, level 1 acid spray, and expect some sick gank. But Barney, you've smoked and grabbed the bounty and now they know.
No agony.
Honestly, that's the kind of guy I would teach to make crystals on the internet. The rhyme, you're blowing bubbles. Team, you're all on the bottom. Christ! Guapo! Alright, never mind. You just keep running, dude. You're fine. There's nothing you actually really did wrong there. That was just like a really, really bad fight. We got the Nyx Assassin.
Invisibility.
I was only forced to fight, though. Fights where the sniper can kind of just sit high ground and then auto the fuck out of you are fights that are hard to win. The Axe has been doing a really solid job this game, even if he's fallen off. I want Sniper to stop. Have you played Axe all recently, Barney? I've never been an Axe player, man. I think the last time I played Axe was when I saw this guy Richard play it, and that was when I used to play with Dark Falco more. That was a long time ago. Also, that Wind Ranger just really quickly killed the Sniper. The Sniper has died. That's 2 times in a row in the late game. That is not good for him. Hey, since the Sniper's going to be dead and you're all going to be alive, I think that we should just go try to force a fight again. If they don't have the Sniper, it'll go a lot better. Last fight was really bad because the Sniper can just fuck us all. I don't think you'll need to be able to farm that Satanic before we fight again. We'll lose the window of opportunity. Guapo, no, this wasn't Guapo's useless. Guapo's actually played... If this were the only time I had ever seen Guapo, I would like Guapo, actually. I would have nothing against the guy. The only criticism I have of him is that, well, okay, I could... If I really wanted to nitpick, I could make criticisms or whatever, but I don't think I'm playing well enough that I can nitpick little things about what he's doing. The only thing was that one fight near Roche, where he had, like, 80% HP and 80% mana, and he had a Yules that was up, and there were 3... Well, not 3, there were like 2 or 3 200, 300 HP enemies in the Roche pit, and he was level 10. He could have just walked up and tried to raise the enemy, like the Roche pit a little bit, and the enemies probably would have stopped roaching. But aside from that, this guy's played fine, I guess. Like there he couldn't do anything, he was really low.
Yes.
Look at that, he's even following himself around with an Alpha Wolf. I didn't do that.
I hear sniveling.
Oh shit, Richard, what a guy, yeah. I liked playing video game with the Richard. I don't know whatever happened to that guy, though.
Faster. Trolling for victims.
I don't think we can just force our way uphill against the Sniper here. I think it'll be bad.
These blades are too dry.
Uh-oh, Guapo's saying go. Oh, what is he doing?! There's no way we're gonna win that fight.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Alright, whatever. I guess I'll get a range Rax because this is taking forever. Guapo's pinging me like that's my fault, guys.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Sorry I can't be as ham as you, Guapo. What a fucking retard. I have seen better, more measured plays in the past. Making them group for Shackle? Okay, buddy.
I'm not ready.
You still win if you jump. Okay, fuck you, dude. I've seen you say some shit in the Twitch chat, but come on.
Invisibility.
You're the reason Guapo fed. I don't know.
Don't cross my
Muy suave, Guapo. Oh, God.
to the massacre.
What does it mean?
Yes.
Is there an axe running at me? Does he have a gem, guys? There was a gem in the game before. Am I dead, guys? Am I feeding?
No agony
Am I dead?
enough.
Am I dead, guys? I'm not dead. I need to wait for backdoor protection to be disabled before I go and hit the building. It'll be disabled soon.
Faster, faster.
Never mind. It's not going to be backdoor disabled. There's a sniper defending now.
I hear
There's
sniveling.
Alina defending now, too. I'll wait for the creeps to spawn. I sometimes eat my words, so I don't know why I'm doing that.
It's an illusion,
I'll wait for the
man.
creeps to spawn. And then I'll come running out of their fucking base.
They'll rue the day.
I don't like when the game is paused like this, when I'm in
Oh
line
my
of
god,
sight.
it's not. It's not. What the fuck?
Fuck it up, man! I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy before, and that he is not low 4K like everyone else in this game, probably. I don't know if anyone could ever be a Guapo. When he's slowly getting autism. I've been infected by Lempercat's dank memes. I think everyone has. Hmm. Hmm.
Yes.
Gee! Guapo's ready to go. Thank you for subscribing, Tetramorium. I remember one time you did this before, and then you're like, Barney, please, or maybe you gave me money or something like that, and you're like, Barney, please forgive me for that time so long ago, where I picked Templar Assassin when you tried to do Bear Force 1, pinged your pit, then smoked my entire team and melded in. I'll never forget that, Tetramorium, no matter how much money you ever give me. I will never forget. I'll never forget at one point you were a Guapo, dude. You were fucking Guapo. I know it. That was the part of the family that kept the old man and Jacob. Fucking Guapo. Prussians. So, do you guys happy right now? C? G? I don't speak that language, amigo. G? G? Guapo's asked if they're ready, and he has decided the enemy team is ready. Guapo said, "Are you ready?" Fuck it! You look ready to me! And then he just unpaused the game. My man Guapo over here.
My steel shall drink.
Guapo's the hero Dota deserves. I don't need Guapo in my life, man.
To the massacre. There are no innocents.
dire.
My axe is thirst. Immortality.
Vanjagus. Guapo carries the victory this game. Barney, I'll sub. Alright. I need to specify that every single time, if we win this game, it's definitely Guapo. It's the Guapo, that's for sure. Hey guys, we should focus on trying to get the Mega Racks here. The Mega Racks. The Mega Racks, guys. That's a thing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Just try to get Megas and get out. Help him? Just get out. We're gonna get Megas. Just get out.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Good shit, Wind Ranger. Just back away. Guapo, you're diving the enemy wall. That's the opposite of backing away. Wrong wall, you fucking Mongol. Get out of there. Andale, amigo. What are you even doing? There's literally no objective still remaining in the enemy base for you to get. I don't think you can save him, guys. He's on a mission right now. Alright, Guapo's back in the game.
Give me a cheese!
That's a very angry South American right there. Fucking give me the cheese! See, now what Guapo has done is he's put the game into a position where the enemies could potentially try to GG push us because he's died twice in a row, thus ruining my video game. Now he's ping. Because Guapo exists in a state of being permanently muted.
Helps.
Is this the carrying me to victory that you would subscribe for? Shanghai Tea House? Is Guapo doing it? It's not impressing me, his play, but... Hey, Wind Ranger, I have a joke for you. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. There we go, Coddle Guy. I told your joke in-game. Now, Wind Ranger was a little upset by the lack of cheese, so I'm not sure he's going to appreciate the humor of the joke, but... I guess I have to go back and hit creeps. The enemies are going to try to GG push us. Guapo cheese, senor. I don't know why the throne seems like a viable objective. I mean, look at how it worked for Guapo. Would you say the throne was a viable objective for him there? God, you can tell that there's more than one person on my team in this game that's listening to the stream. It's like every time I queue now, it's like I'm playing a viewer in-house without truly wanting it. Wow, Shanghai Tea House has just subscribed, and you didn't even wait for Guapo to carry us. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do with your money now. I was gonna go buy Guapo something nice after the game, like clean water or bleach for him to drink, but... I guess now I have to go spend it on myself. The enemies can actually fend from Megas indefinitely. We can still lose. It's awful. Wow! What a bad motherfucker. He tried to Culling Blade the creep, but it didn't work because of the Helm of the Dominator buff to creep HP. Sick nerf to axe really took him out of the meta. Warfired is subscribed as well. Warfired, you've been around forever. Thank you for the subscriber dollars. I'm sure it'll provide you a lot of value when I mysteriously disappear with all of your money.
I hear sniveling.
We actually have to win a fight to win this game now. I think if we kill the sniper, we can win the fight though, and we should be able to position onto him because he has to always be hitting the mega creeps. So we always know where he is. Guapo only has, or SF only has 9 souls, we should wait for him. I have buyout and boots of travel for this fight, so let me go in first when we fight.
My steel murderous. To the massacre.
Here, let's get ready.
Don't cross my path.
Actually, fuck this.
I hear
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna replace my S and Y for a Manta, actually.
my axis
I'm sure Manta was probably the better item for this game anyways. Considering I went Blink.
my steel.
But here, I would just rather have a Manta than an S and Y, because it gets me more vision into the enemy base, and it sort of puts the onus on the enemy team. Based on the fact that I can maybe do damage to their throne.
My steel gorgeous innocence.
Okay, it really doesn't put the onus on the enemy team because the sniper crits for a bajillion because he has a rapier. Hey guys, sniper has a rapier, so we really have to kill him in the fight. I feel like Guapo has lost me this game, potentially, by dying at the enemy well, and then buying out and dying again. But it's not like the game is over by any means. Here, I'll go grab that, and then I'll... Oh, okay, that works too. Just TP!
They'll rue the day. No agony and
Can we go now? Our SF has a DD, we have to go now. He's trying to port onto the creep that's in the top lane, just go. We have to jump on the sniper in the fight though, careful SF, this could be very bad. What SF is doing here is fucking dumb. Oh, that's why.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I can't satanic, I can't satanic, I can't satanic, I still can't satanic, I have to satanic here, I'm gonna die.
Feed the flames.
You are so damn devastating again.
Probably just gonna hit the throne here. I don't know where the rapier is, I assume it's in my Wind Ranger's inventory, it's not. Oh lord! Alright, we won the video game.
Dire victory.
GG, easy, unpause, Peru. Alright, I have to remark Guapo as being him.
victory.
Somehow I think that botting... Like, the only thing we had to do to win that fight was not get it wasn't worth 25 points. It was like a 14-point game or some shit like that. We were supposed to win, but Guapo had other ideas. It was a 15-point game. You would think at the disgustingly low 4,500 bracket that it would be easy to balance a game based on the fact that there are probably a ton of low 4K players. But... Guapo has 300 more MMR than Barney. Dude, Guapo is the man. Thank you for subscribing, Nutty. Hopefully we don't get Guapo again, because if I dodge Guapo, I'd have to wait in queue, or I guess in the not being able to queue zone for a very long time. Rhyme has sent me a message, nice MMR. Smiley face. It's the smiley face with the little cone nose. It's this one. It's this smiley face, guys. I'll put it in chat. Are you hoping you won't get him again? I hope that I never see Guapo again, ever. But I know there's nothing I can do to prevent that, because if Guapo really wants, he can just snipe into every single game. This should be fine though. I have this one guy that I get in my games sometimes. Where's your Twitch dollars, Rhyme? Oh wait, hold on. I have to put on my my money receptacle. I have to turn on the money hole. There we go. Wait for it. Here, I've been told that this will make people throw money at me. I'll have to confirm. Wait. No. Wait, there we go. Yes, now give me all of your money, please. Pay me for... I'm a professional professional Dota 2 player. I play professionally in the 4.5k bracket. Please give me money, guys. Just kidding. But really though, I'm gonna start putting that up like I
10
did before when I
seconds remaining.
tried to stream for like a month. I streamed for a whole month. I really did consistently.
5
A
seconds
whole month.
remaining.
Wow. I make no guarantees about how long I'll be around this time, but obviously fuel me with your money so that I can pay for a very expensive cocaine habit in South America or something like that. Mr. X tells, see, there we go. Look at that. Reminder that I'll donate $50 every month. You don't disappear. Hopefully others do the same and make it an actual decent sum. Oh, excellent. I'll make sure that when I collect the first large sum that I will leave and never return. I'll live cheaply in some Southeast Asian country off of your Twitch dollars. I'll be like a king. Oh, holy shit. Thank you for the $50, Vacant Fiend. It's actually been... It's been some time since I have had that quantity of Twitch dollars injected into me. Here, let me go. There we go. Okay. So all of those tears that I shed during the Guapo game, I'll just wipe them off of my cheeks right now with all of this money. I'm actually wiping real money on my face. When I think about it, that's actually disgusting. I'm now going to smell the money. Actually, no, this money doesn't smell like anything. It just smells like normal money. Have you ever just smelled money and then it just doesn't smell like something you would want to rub your fucking face on? Ugh. Now that $50 donation there, Vacant Fiend, that could have fed Guapo's village for years. Wow, $5 from Blink Talent. Donating to the Barney Cocaine Fund. Oh, man, I'm going to go out and buy an entire 8-ball with your $5. I'm sure that is how cheap cocaine is. Can I mid, please? Okay, if you feed, I'm going to flame you the entire game, though. Mercilessly. It's okay, I'm professional 5.4K MBAR player. Great resume. Me too. 4,400 here. I make sure to put it on every resume. There we go. Am I 4,400? I'm pretty sure that I haven't actually lost points today, have I? I've just sat still. Yeah, there we go. That's a really good thought there, K-Fury. 99.8% of money used for cocaine and or contains hepatitis. Wait, what the fuck does that even mean? You've oopsed a word there, but I'm pretty sure what you're getting at is that 99.8% of money has been... Oh, no, that actually makes sense. I see what you're saying. At first I thought that what you were getting at was that 99.8% of money used to consume cocaine, like, you know, like the $5 $20 bills people would roll up or something like that, contains hepatitis. But what you're saying is that 99.8% of money has either been used for cocaine or contains hepatitis, which would make sense. So your wording was fine. Take stolen rubs money on face, take a fucking shower. Ugh. Okay, that's not the way you insult someone on the internet, Rhyme. Barney is but you've butchered the word dyslexic. I'm pretty sure when you insult someone for... I'm pretty sure if you're going to call someone dyslexic, you can't misspell dyslexic, unless you're being ironic. Yeah, fuck you mean trying to call me out. This is sorry, K-Fury. The only thing I should call out is the $3 you gave me earlier. Wow. Did Ryan develop autism? I only see him play troll. Yes, I did, man. I've learned that in order to play ranked matchmaking, you need to have autism, and you need to play from a very small pool of heroes or some shit like that. I actually enjoy playing Troll, and I've always been the kind of person to first pick a hero, but I think that there are some heroes that you shouldn't first pick, and Troll is not one of them. Troll is a hero you can definitely first pick. Do you hate Guapo? Does Guapo need to drink bleach? Then back the Bleach for Guapo Indiegogo Fund. Note, money is non-profit, will surely not go to me. I can't even tell if that's a serious attempt to get Twitch dollars from the chat, but go you, dude. It's probably too expensive for Guapo to buy on his own. This is yet another game where I'm going to forego the branch.
Prepare for battle.
Just because every single game where I forego the branch and I have to get forced into the jungle earlier because of a shit lane, I end up not regretting it. I end up being very pleased that I skipped the branch because it means I need one less last hit to get a Quelling Blade and then go to the jungle. You piece of shit. Oh, that was the Wind Ranger from last game. That guy did fine.
My axe is first.
I'll move the core out for him.
Aghast.
There's no movement coordination judgment. After fuck FNC.
30 seconds to
Holy
battle.
shit. Oh my goodness, I'm actually rolling in Twitch dollars now. From Imbatable G. I'm about to throw axes at this guy for you. Okay, this is gonna be a god-awful lane, dear lord. It's Undying Ogre. We also could have blocked that Undying in the choke point there. But even, just back off a little bit.
These blades are too dry.
That was good though.
It's in the
Like top 10 ranking donation sum, I can feel better about myself when I throw money at you for entertainment. You know, I was gonna be like, wow dude, too much work, lol. But then I realized at this point you've probably given me a shit ton of money, and since you specifically requested it and you gave me $55, I feel as though that would be 5 minutes of work for potentially more money, so I will do it. I have to be reminded of that though, but I'll have someone that I know in Skype remind me. Just because it's like, what kind of fucking idiot would turn down like 10 minutes of work for like hundreds of dollars an hour or something, right? Alright. Maybe this lane won't be god-awful. Maybe it's just a solo Undying and I have a fucking tri-lane. That would be amazing. God, you know what my favorite lane used to be? I've said this before, but it was the 1v0 lane back in the Naix days. If I could get that every game, I would fucking... Oh shit. I would be the most pleased. Ah! I fucked up! I missed 2 CS in the 1v0 lane! There's technically a hero in this lane, but it's not like he's doing anything. My supports are zoning him completely. Although now I think it's just Ancient Apparition, so... I don't think he'll be able to zone the Undying anymore.
Guttural spray. New agony enough.
Did you report it? It's fine. Yeah, it's really me, guys. You can tell I'm still super anal about it every single time I fuck that up. But there's no reason that should ever happen. Especially if you're like only playing one hero.
Fools.
Back when I used to play Naix like every game, that would make my fucking blood boil whenever I missed an easy CS. Because every single game was a 1v0 lane. Like every game, no exception. And I'm playing Troll so much now that it's like it's practically like I'm maining the hero, right? So it's like, I should have a pretty good sense of how much I hit for and how fast I hit. I feel like that one was more excusable, but I still should have missed that. I've also auto-attacked an enemy creep now, so I'm not pulling the lane back. The creep equilibrium is no longer neutral. One thing people don't realize about creep aggro is that if you attack command allied units when you have creep aggro, it's sort of like a tower in that you can reset enemy creep aggro too. Like if an enemy range creep is aggro onto you, if you auto-attack an allied creep, even if you're still the closest unit to the range creep, it'll reset its aggro and then it'll search for the new priority list or whatever. This lane is actually going so good that I don't think I need to get a Quelling Blade. The thing that's pleased me most about ranked matchmaking lately has just been how tolerable the supports have been. Even like last game, it's like, okay, I've been playing really bad though so far. But even last game, I think the support players were like really, really solid. Like better than I've seen before. It's gonna probably take me a good amount of time to get decent though.
My steel gorgeous.
Reuse the courier, I'm sorry. Anytime I fuck with an item like bottle or boots from the mid, I always feel like shit. This game would actually be a better game to have gone phase boots instead of Aquila plus Quelling Blade, just because then my supports wouldn't have to spend so much time zoning. Like, I would be able to control the lane really easily on my own.
I'm fervent, all right.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get this. No, I really will. I'd be really bad if I missed it. Basically been given free farm, even if I have missed it, like, way more than I actually should. But phase boots would also be way better for diving him. Like now, when the lane is pushed up, it would be way easier to dive his tower if I had phase.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Let's kill these foes before we start hitting each other.
For a second there, I thought that tombstone, like, it was a visual bug though. We pulled there, so it ended up being a really, really bad dive, but that's kind of a coordination thing, and one of the things I've noticed is that the coordination in general in these games is usually very poor. Hey, I'm gonna need some help here to get out. I don't think this guy has boots, even though he has Orb of Venom. Just back out, just back out, just back out.
To the massacre.
Like, the support play has been pretty solid, I would say. See you, Kado guy. But yeah, with the support play has been solid from what I've seen, but coordination has always been really bad in all these games. So.
These blades are too dry.
That's only a 200 HP tomb.
They'll rue the day.
I didn't even realize that range group is aggroed by my range group deck.
Gorgeous. You deserve it.
What's happened here is Bad has gone to jungle after dying, which is perfectly acceptable, and I think that's a good decision. And he wants Abaddon, or one of the support heroes, to hold experience for bottom. He's telling Abaddon to go, because Abaddon's way harder to dive than an Ancient Apparition. And I think what he's saying is good. It looks like the Slark got a kill bottom, and now has gotten a kill in the SF. Or no, he got a kill in the Abaddon, I guess, bottom, because Abaddon was holding experience bot. But I still think it's the right decision. Like, I have no problem with that. I mean, sometimes you die in the off lane. Slark's a pretty good hero for killing off lanes, so shit happens. I've seen so much worse. And no matter what, I'm gonna be, even if the game is going pretty bad so far, as a whole, I'm at least pleased that I feel as though my farm has been secured really heavily. Like, my team did a really good job of securing me farm. Hey, can I get a lane ward down here on top? I want a lane ward just because even if my farm has been secured really well, I can still die during the nighttime, especially if the enemies... Actually, I forgot I was going to mod you, Mr. X. Remind me, send me a message on Twitch if I forget something like that. This is actually a problem now. Slark's definitely a good hero when you're fed, and it's definitely a really good rank matchmaking hero in general. I mentioned before, I think there are like 2.5 good heroes for rank matchmaking in this version. Here, you can get the farm here. I'm just going to Whirling Axe it to make it faster. But I think that Slark is the 0.5. I think Troll and Jug are really, really good in this version for safe lane, and they make up the 2 good heroes for safe lane, and then Slark is like half a hero compared to them, but Slark is still a solid safe lane hero if you can't beat Troll or Jug, I guess. I ended up walking all the way through the woods, and I didn't really get anything out of it. That was so inefficient. I thought that big stack was for me, but it's okay if it's for Bat too. It's way better if you have to go jungle as a Bat, if there's stacks in the woods for you, already waiting. Half a hero. I mean, that's not a good way to word it, but Slark is definitely nowhere near as good as Troll or Juggernaut are as heroes. That isn't Undying, so he's pretty hard to kill. But SF has haste, so he lands the raises. Nice, they did the raise with the Slark has another kill. It's going to be impossible for me to keep up with the Slark if he keeps getting kills, but
Radiant structures
I've seen
are
worse.
fortified.
So. It's not like it's an unwinnable disadvantage, especially not in this version. Hopefully this ogre isn't fast enough to get a nuke. Thank God.
To the massacre.
The AA's been doing a lot of really good shit this game, in terms of where he's been on the map, and in terms of how he's controlling his hero.
Ready.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
No! No! I'm not in range! Fuck! I'm gonna die for this now! There we go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was really bad. I thought it would be much faster, but there was like zombies and Orb of Venom. Actually, there were no zombies chasing me there, but I just wasn't as fast as I thought it was.
Under attack.
This guy's getting dove again, but this is such a long death. That Slark is level 9, actually. That Slark is now level... No, he's not level 10 now, but he's still level 9. He's really leveled. That was a really bad dive of me, though. Before, I was in a really, really good position to kind of control the game, but that one mistake, well, that's not the only mistake I've made, but that huge mistake of dying chasing that guy is so severe. The biggest thing that cost me there was that I broke my phase toggling between the thing, and then I ended up chasing that guy for like forever. As soon as I broke the phase, I should have just broken from the chase, but I didn't, and I chased him down, and I died. So now all of a sudden, like, while before, I think this was definitely a game where my supports have secured me enough space that I could easily keep up with even a fed Slark. That was just, I don't know, that was a really, 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 really severe issue / mistake. Wow, fuck you, Undying. I wonder if he'll deny this. Do you want to battle? Do you want to battle me, nerd? Without a lane ward, I shouldn't even be doing this, but I am. I really want. Hey guys, I really want to get the tier 1 top, but I don't want to die doing it. Oh wow, now it's gonna get denied. So now that tower's gonna get denied, that kind of sucks, but that's why I said I didn't want to die doing it and I asked for help, just because if I would have committed to that, I would have been dead for sure. Whatever. I'm sure I can stack the instance with any creep, now that the Helmet Denominator gives bonus HP to units. In fact, I'm sure range creep would be one of the best, like lane range creep would be even solid. I remember someone mentioned that before.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Yes. Attack. My axe is thirst.
What's the attack range on the Harpy? Okay, not good.
I hear sniveling.
Oh fuck, Harpy, please.
I peel back your uglies.
One of the things I've been doing really bad in all of these games, but I only commented on it once when I was thinking about like minor nitpickings I could do, is that I don't pressure the enemy tier 2 enough.
It's not time
in any of these games when I have a really easy safe lane.
murderous.
Oh god, the Harpy is problematically slow, actually. The Harpy gets hit a couple of times by dragons, which will become an issue if I...
Radiant structures are
See, at least there, I
fortified.
force out the fort for nothing. So even if it costs me like 50 gold worth of farm that I could be getting elsewhere, I'm just gonna run all the way back, to be honest.
Steel shall drink. The ultimate enthronement.
Oops, I didn't, like, I missed chat while there, I wasn't trying to be out. Okay, Slark ult down. As long as Slark dark packs before I Whirling Axe, he'll never really win a man fight with me. I might try to Rosh here, but I had the issue. I don't want to be like, I had the issue where I think that sometimes when I go for the Rosh. Whatever. I'll just go do the Ancients, then I'll Rosh.
These blades are
See, this is a 280 MS neutral, which I believe is the lowest speed. No, I think there might be one that's slower, but still. That's fucking slow. I really shouldn't come into the center of this camp to farm it, but I don't think it'll make a big difference since I have a
Your
Yasha.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
That Slark is not as farmed as I thought he would be. I also don't think that's the Slark build, the Treads, Drum,
Your
Urn,
top tower
but it gives him a
is
lot of
under
HP. We have an Ancient Apparition that here is really solid against Slark, so it shouldn't be a very easy game for the Slark.
no agony enough.
The enemies might have a ward, but I'm just going to walk in here anyways.
There are no innocents.
Yeah, you gotta let him not being asked in the game.
Your
Yeah,
bottom
being asked
tower
in game
is
isn't
under
ever
attack.
helpful. The enemies may be aware that I'm doing this. They might not be though. Jug has kind of ran by the neutral that I have placed here, but I don't think he saw the neutral. The enemies can see the neutral every single time they walk by here, but only through a sliver, and a lot of the time people just don't notice that I notice. Like there, he walked by it again.
Your Shan has
But that time he walked right by it and didn't see it.
Because he'll just take it off every
I'm
time.
much more farm this game. I feel like there's no way I could get the same farm if I didn't get the enemy tier 1 tower and the Rosh. Yet every single time I watch Banana Slamma Gemma play, he has farm that is equivalent or better than this. But I think he does a much better job about things like, well, everything in general he does better than me. He does everything better than me. Except the heavy commentary. No, but really though, he plays really, really solid. So, but one of the things I was watching, it's like his aggression towards the tier 2 is like pretty severe.
Let's push bottom
Your top tower is under attack.
with that Aegis.
Okay.
Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
My steel.
Done first, since I have the ulti.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ogre? Hello?
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is
Oh, this
under
isn't gonna be
attack.
time to stack because it's a 280 MS creep and it's a bajillion years away. That's a bot, so we can get the tower. Hit the tower once. Hit the tower once before I respawn. If I get stunned here and the tower's up, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
There's no room for my kind.
That wasn't the worst thing ever because we got the tier 2 there. The reason that we lost the fight, we had no SF, but the SF, there was no tier 1 tower for him to TP to. And we are behind, so I can understand his reasoning for getting the tier 2 there. I wish I didn't commit so heavily to that. There were definitely instances where I could have gotten away. Like, there were 2 times I could have just ran from the fight, but I committed really, really hard, which is dumb. Oh, that one's dumb. Nice. That actually puts SF, I think, as being the strongest hero in the game right now. On the map, that would be a better way to put it. The strongest hero in the game makes it seem like SF is like a sick, nasty, super good hero. SF isn't a bad hero, but SF is not the best hero in the game. Also, I didn't stack there because I was watching SF in chat, which is a big, big loss. Because when SF respawns, I think he's going to walk right into our woods. And now I have to TP to the tier 2 to farm. And if I would have stacked there, I could just ran to the entrance and gotten some farm. So nice. It was all part of the plan. I didn't want to stack because I knew there'd be mud golems that needed clearing.
My axe is thirst. I peel back your uglies.
Nice, you got slugs.
You thought I was bad before.
I can't pressure the enemy tier 3 because they have a tier 1 mid tower up and all their heroes were mid.
Is under attack.
So if I walk them and start beating the shit out of their tier 3, I'm gonna look really dumb. Because the jug will just walk up behind me. And then someone will TP and I'll die. And that someone who TPs will probably be Tinker. Tinker just got a blink, by the way. Yet again, I didn't stack names.
Do feed the
Troll does not have a weakness. He really doesn't. This hero is really good. Or rather, any weakness Troll has, I would say that, like any other safe lane hero in the version has.
time yet.
He's farming with laser.
Feed the troll.
Let's push in mid.
Aghast.
Uh-oh.
Don't
That
cross
didn't
my
stack.
path.
It's pretty late Shadow Blade at least.
Rue the day.
I don't know if we can fight here without SF. Could kill the
Your
SB
middle
Slark, so
tower is under attack.
yeah, that's probably correct to not defend. They can see me too. This guy wasted his one or his thing, Dark Pact. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There's no way we're winning that battle.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Hate warm.
I actually think that we can still win fights pretty easily here, despite the scoreboard making it look like we're super behind. That TP'd there too, so there's no point in me going, but I don't think it's safe to farm mid right now. At least these creeps, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
No agony.
Oh, that's not good. That TP top and then died. Oh no.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh god, what's that build?
Your top tower has fallen.
At least I ulted before I got stunned there.
Deadly.
That's all of the enemy heroes.
My axe is
I've played mail, so if that Tinker goes on us.
aghast.
Yeah, blade mail Rex Tinker.
Yes. My steel shall drink. Go on. Feed me. To the massacre.
5 observer wards in his inventory. What the fuck? He has 5 obs!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
There are no innocents. It's not time yet.
Oh shit, I'm gonna miss this.
These blades are
Oh, he's so dead. I'm not gonna be able to defend the tier 2 bottom. I'm gonna split push top so they can only get the tier 2. Oh no, Slark is still bad again. These enemies aren't pushing our tier 2 though, even though they killed SF.
Meister, I'm under attack. Trolling for victims.
Ah, you're scary, Slark. Fuck off. What? Is he still trying to hit me? He's whirling axe and under my tower. What is your issue, dude? Fuck off.
Don't cross my path. Faster, faster. Black King Bar. My steel shall drink.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Agony enough. Trolling for victims.
Alright, the downside there is that I couldn't disassemble the Helm of the Dominator to prevent Slark from getting the Wild Wing gold because I had to kill the Tinker. But the Tinker didn't know I had a BKB, I figured he didn't, so...
Faster, faster.
I think of all the games I've played today, I played better this game than a lot of the other ones, but I still think that Banana Slam and Jamma would have played better. But I think that the biggest thing about this is that I've been doing at least a better job of pressuring the tier 2 in Roche, but the problem was that I didn't control Roche enough. Like, I should have been able to sit... The good thing about doing Roche at 12 minutes, even if it isn't super fast, is that if you have a Helm of the Dominator and you do Roche at, like, minute 12, you can just stick the Wildkin into the Roche pit at minute 20 when it starts respawning, and then you'll know immediately when the next Roche comes up. So by merit of doing one Roche, you control every Roche if you have the Helm of the Dominator. But I'm not going to be able to be at this fight.
Just got nastier.
But I wasn't able to do that, so...
I hear sniveling.
I can't come to this fight, but I can force the fight to go well, because I'm a fucking troll warlord, so I can just hit the enemy buildings. And I can force the fight to go well because I force an enemy hero back, basically.
These blades are too dry.
That was their fort as well. His banana rifle. I appreciate the fact that that guy exists, because he didn't play Dota 1 and he came to the game really, really late. And he's the only US West safe lane player I know that is like 6k plus. I mean, there are some players on US West that play safe lane too, but they like mix it in with mid. And then pretty much every single safe lane or carry player, ever since, like this version and the version immediately before it have been pretty good for safe lane, I think. But there were a lot of Dota versions leading up to this that were not. Can we fight this nerd?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet. These blades are too dry.
I actually don't have a TP here, I should be really careful. I was thinking I could just BKB TP if they go on me, but I really can't. That guy's a DD too. He's gonna fuck me up here. He maimed me as well. Oh dear. That guy had a DD, I didn't want to fight him. Fuck. Or not after that. Yo, just back out here, guys.
Not yet.
Oh, what a fucking disaster. Holy shit. Do I buy out and TP to help him? I do. We can fight. We have to fight. Help me with Slark. Help me with Ogre.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh no. That's actually really game losing. Yo, care.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good
Your
protection.
top tower is under attack.
My items are not good, I think, too. I can't man fight the Slark and I'm a troll warlord. And I'm the same level as him. The throws are real. I don't think there was much of a throw, really. Because I recovered the gold immediately. Okay, no. The whole sequence of events was kind of a throw, but the buyout wasn't. Like, I recovered the gold for the buyout, but holy shit, that was not a good sequence of events. If I die again, it's awful, but...
I hear
I'm going to be his teammate so we can... What? Oh, okay, I guess? I mean, oh, it's not like I left teammates.
my
Okay.
steel. That's it. Yes. Aghast.
Oh dear.
Unstoppable. Steel shall.
Careful, guys, don't chase too far, please.
No agony enough.
Tinker's going back to the base.
Trolling for victim. I'm not ready.
Can we catch the jug? Can we catch the jug?
They'll rue the day.
Yeah, the,
Yet.
it was good to force the fight there because a lot of enemy heroes had left. Yo, go help.
I peel back your
After he does his dark pack, I can fight.
time yet.
Oh, he got me. I'm gonna die here. There's no SF either. So it's gonna be a really long death. Oh, he wasted his dark pack. I always say he wastes it because if he ever does the dark pack, he doesn't purge my rolling axes. It's pretty much a waste.
Brings an end to pain. Unfortunately. To the massacre. Yes! Don't cross
Psychos
my
did double damage.
You deserve it. My war chest grows.
I think you need a pistol.
Faster, faster.
Hmm. Alright, so if the Slark is going for an Abyssal, I'll probably go for a Butterfly. Otherwise, I'll probably go for Daedalus. I don't know how I feel about a Scotty in this game. I don't think that's the item that's going to deal with my Slark issue.
My axe is thirst.
I would go Scotty if I didn't have a Blink, but
There are no innocents.
I think people vastly overrate hard and underrate Satanic. I think that's always been the case.
Don't smite.
In this version, though, Scotty is so good.
My axe is thirst.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fools! Head along! I hear sniveling. Aghast.
Well, I don't think Guapo's in this game. Thank goodness. If he was in it, I would be able to tell, right?
There are no innocents.
Oops.
Nice.
Ah, Butterfly would have been better than the fucking Daedalus. Holy shit, this Slark doesn't... He just builds the shit he wants to build. He just does him. I bet if I got Butterfly, I could not have lost this game. There's no way that guy's going to buy an MKB, but I was thinking, okay, he's going to get an MKB anyways instead of an Abyssal Blade because, you know, there's a Troll Warlord in the game and he doesn't want to get fucked by Rolling Axis, but he's not going to do that. He's just going to buy whatever the fuck he wants. And I look like a retard because I bought a Daedalus and he didn't buy a fucking MKB. Uh-oh, he really does click on our Batrider guy. What a bully. Oh, the guy SB 900 detection, guys. I used my BKB for that chase. Be careful. Get near Abba. Get near Abba. There's a healing ward down there too. Be careful. This is gonna be an awkward as fuck fight. Just back weasel over shit. I guess now I need bots so I can slip this short out. I guess we could fight on that tower. I need to actually run to this. So if we don't fight and then win the fight, this is really, really bad because I'm running into a losing fight instead of farming and forcing the enemies back to their tier 3 top. But I think we have a good chance of winning the fight. Alright, there's no Tinker.
Yes.
Roche is up. I'm just gonna blink into Roche and start farming it. SF, I think you need to get the Aegis. It's not just Aegis, by the way. It's Aegis and cheese! Aegis and cheese! I do not have room! There's a jug! Wow, guys, that was a really good fight. Does anyone have, like, something that they can drop? Like a stick?
I can take cheese.
Okay. We should get tier 2s with that.
To the massacre.
I could have gotten the last if I toggled to range form. I could have gotten that one too. That fucking slaughter, yeah, the enemy's just kind of dumb fucked into the road.
Yes.
Force buybacks.
I remember making some comment about the execution that I've seen in these games.
So quickly.
Radiant structures are fortified.
How did they fort? Holy shit.
Tower is under attack.
Remember guys, on Twitch TV, memes pay the bills.
Has fallen.
Again, something I've heard many times and seems to be the case. Certainly loved Twitch memes.
Psych bot back.
Yeah, just go base.
Just get back.
Yeah, just get back. When someone says just go base, that actually means just like... I'm pretty sure I hear that used in two different contexts that mean completely different things. Execution.
They got nothing for that buyback, so...
Oh, I didn't get the siege creep. FKR, I don't know. I think this we're actually in pretty good shape this game. I'm gonna get killed here. I meant to BKB, not Satanic there. Oh, I don't know about this. I feel like he just dies here because he's alone, right? Yeah. He has Aegis too, so it's a pretty costly death.
Alright, that was a bad decision.
Yeah, it's fine though. Oh boy. We're still in really good shape. That Slark's on fire though. What a monster. He doesn't even have that many items. This guy has an MKB, go him.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have buyout here. Slark doesn't. If we can kill him, we actually do just win the game.
Yeah, let's fire out.
I think we need the Abba to be sitting at the base, even if you're split pushing him, just because you're impossible for them to initiate on. I think we need you here now, because me and SF will buy out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, let's go.
Top tower has fallen. Your top barracks is under attack.
Oh my god, Abba's gonna get fucking slain here.
No innocence.
Is there any kind of objective we can take when he dies? Do you guys want to smoke and try to kill Slark?
You guys could. You should be careful now though, because now if you guys die,
Yeah.
if you guys die, then we're gonna lose, right? So,
4K.
but they are split up right now. Like Jug just TP'd bottom.
Faster, faster.
Oh, Ward.
Blood spurts.
Abaddon's statistic is massive. I think Abaddon should have just came back to the base earlier. As soon as the Tinker started TPing, I think he should have just TP'd.
Please, do me.
Considering how much this got at the start, these fucking items aren't even that good. Considering he's 20 and 3,
Yeah.
it's pretty sad.
Gorgeous.
Hey, you guys could smoke on that.
He's alone. Hold him still, hold him still! There we go, good shit. He has no buyout, guys. I think we should do something with that. All of our heroes are alive.
Yeah.
Oh
Push
my
mid,
god, Radiance Abaddon.
and then just go push mid and then go in bottom because the racks are already exposed.
It's funny because I don't know how I feel about seeing Abaddon get all these items, but I feel as far as Abaddon items go, like Mask of Madness, Blade Mail, Radiance doesn't seem the worst thing in the world.
Trolling for
As soon as the creeps are in, just go bottom.
Yeah, so he's all passive. I mean, he could have told that.
No.
Oh, I'm lagging, I'm lagging, I'm lagging, I'm lagging, I'm lagging, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Pause, pause, pause. What the fuck? Is the stream still going? Oh, how convenient. The game will not be scored. It's now safe to leave. Excellent. Oh, we were behind for so long too. And now the game isn't gonna
Your
get
bottom
scored.
tower is under
The
attack.
whole team has ran back to the base because the LDC. Oh great, now I'm dead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Game is now safe to leave. Wonderful. The road out of 4K will be a long one and a painful one.
They'll rue the day.
Hey, do you guys still want to play out the game anyways though? Just for the fun of it? I know playing the video game for fun isn't
I
crazy.
think Pink left.
Dude, he's all about the points, man, not the fun.
Victims.
That's lame though, because the game kept going, I guess. So
Yeah, it is.
came back. Let's get a pick off on.
Yeah, let's just run the Slark. Did he not? Oh, he did, but he got Dark Pact on. Alright, we've lost the video game team. I didn't Satanic there. I actually would have lived if I Satanic there. I'm pretty sure that we have lost the video game though.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Teams dropping like flies. I think I would have won this game if the servers didn't fuck me out of it. I based this on the fact that the Slark was dead with no buyout and we had walked down the middle lane. And I think that we were much stronger than my team fight if we execute correctly. But, oh well, team. We did our best. Oh well, plus minus 0, right?
Your top barracks has fallen.
Yep.
I'm sure we would have won if our team didn't leave.
I think that we would have won if our team didn't leave. Yeah, and then probably if the network didn't drop, we would have won too.
Yeah, because we could have taken our axe.
Yeah, the Sark was dead and had no buyout, so I think the fight would have been pretty easy. He has a lot of their teams farmed because he has 23 of their kills.
The game should like automatically pause if that many people drop. I'm assuming everyone dropped.
Yeah, I'm assuming everyone dropped too.
Instead of it just scoring at 0.
Yeah, I have no idea what goes on when that happens technical, like on the technical side, but
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, no one likes getting cheated out of their precious points. I'm pretty sure this still counts as a loss on like stat recording sites, right? Oh, who cares? Oh, the game's dropped again. Excellent. Am I getting US Wested? I really am. Detected by earning 25 and... Yeah. It's okay though. I think I played better that game than I played in some of the other games that I played today. Starting to get the hang of it. Dragon Ball time. You was wasted, am I right? Oh, you're still chatting. Everything is frozen. Barney, why don't you just snowball hero back into 5k? I think Troll is just the best hero right now, even for rank matchmaking, man. That, well, okay, I think at this level, mid Storm Spirit would be the best for rank matchmaking, and mid Storm Spirit stays really, really good for the entirety of rank matchmaking. But I think Troll is a better hero than Storm. But there are a good amount of heroes I have played to 5300 and 5400 or whatever, but Troll Warlord isn't one of them. But I've seen enough really high MMR, really good Troll Warlord players to know the hero is good. And then the other heroes that I've played to decent MMR, the only one that has been recent has been Jug, and all the other shit, I don't know if it's still good. I'm sure Mid Razor is still good. I did that before. I don't think Terrorblade is anywhere near as good, but I didn't even play Terrorblade in the version where he was best. I played him in the version where Void was disgusting, and then Void was really good against TB if the Void was good, and he was really bad if the Void was bad. But yeah, Meepo's the best. I like Meepo. I first pick Meepo when I play it though, which is not the way to play Meepo. You don't first pick that hero in matchmaking. But I've still had really good results first picking Meepo in rank matchmaking. Jugnest. Honestly, I hate to do this, especially because people come for the heavy commentary and not the gameplay, as is evident by the fact that people are still watching me even if I'm 4K. So I hate to do this, but I really do think I'm just going to stick to just playing a very small handful of heroes. And again, I hate to do that because it probably diminishes from the entertainment value to some degree because, you know, people are like, Barney, you suck anyways, just play a bunch of shit, right? Like, just... But I really want to just play the heroes that I like, I guess. Reign of Kings looks awesome. I actually bought Reign of Kings on this Steam account before streaming today on the premise that I will play and stream it. I didn't want to mention it though, but since you mentioned in the chat I will, because then people will be like, oh, Reign of Kings win. He stacks butterflies. He saw his play anywhere. Just play Wraith King. I'll have to know. What heroes apart from Troll do you play? That's the thing, man. I came back to the game and then I streamed a bit, right? And then I realized that my hero pool is actually 0, right? So, yeah. I mean, the heroes I was best at are all awful now. Every single one is fucking awful. And if you're gonna start your hero pool from 0, you may as well pick the heroes that are good, right? Or you may as well get good at the heroes that are good. So what I was thinking is Troll, Jug, or Spirit Oracle. Those are probably 4 of the best heroes, barring mid heroes. I guess those are 4 of the best heroes if you limit it to the spectrum of safe lane cores, so Troll, Jug, and then non-cores or Spirit Oracle. I would say those are all the best heroes. Ugh. Why not just play 2 to 3 heroes to keep it fresh? I mean, I'm not only going to play Troll, and the reason for that is that Troll is so popular that I'm obviously going to be playing other shit. Questing go mid lane occasionally. Maybe. When I play top tier, something that elite nerfed his hero pool is 0. Oh, I've seen this guy before, and he's never been too awful or too impressive, so he's like slightly above average from what I remember. He's like a proving TA player, and I found him to be tolerable as fuck, so that's good.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ah, see, there we go. This is what I mean though when I say that I won't get Troll every game because he's incredibly popular. Now, the last time, I think I've only played Juggernaut 2 times recently, and I said I would stream 100% of my Dota games. And I think I will try my best to stick to that. The only reason I would break from that would be that there's a very, very good chance I will rage quit streaming 4K games. There's a really good chance, and then I will just grind all the way out of 4K off of stream, but I feel like I would rather stream these games and that people will enjoy the fact that it's some sort of content, but looks like the Peruvian hero mainer has picked his hero. So normally I wouldn't consider TA to be like one of the best heroes in the game, but if you're a hero mainer and you pick the hero that you play, then that's always good. The enemies picked Axe and Troll though, and those are really, really good heroes. But I will be right back. Alright, let's see. Barn here, 4K player now and forever. Embrace it. Ah, no. I couldn't say for the game when the proving guy sniped you and played SF. His name backwards. How'd that game turn out? It went okay. He actually played alright, the Guapo guy that game. He didn't, like, fuck with me until the very end, where he, like, intentionally fed at the enemy well and then made the game last another 5 minutes or something. So I guess by the end of it, honestly, Darker isn't even good against Troll. I don't know. I'd rather you grind stream and rage all the way through. Yeah. Because you're so hilarious, please stream them. Implying you can even get out of 4K at a party, this is where you belong, you're a trench player now. Ah! Nice, la. Wow, thanks, Babersaurus. Sick.
You have summoned Juggernaut. It's in the bag. Agreed.
What jug builds do you go? It's not like I have a jug
It's an
build.
honor.
I remember doing what I thought would be okay one game and then realizing it was not good. And then I just went to a build that I thought was a lot more standard after that. And the more standard build being, is this some sort of fucking urn quap? Holy shit.
I bring my
But then I did basically what I would consider to be the standard build, which is just phase to kill a Mask of Madness Yasha
30
into
seconds
whatever.
to battle.
And I think that that is the good build.
a fine idea.
Voila. I'm not even gonna respond to that. Like I have no problem with Fakla or the Peruvian.
So you say?
The only issue is that they don't speak English, but I can't just back away, they're gonna get that.
Yes.
But it's not like bitching at them is gonna make them English speakers, right? You change the microphone or something? I positioned it differently. It's in a slightly different position. And the mic, it's been the same one the entire time, so
I go.
maybe it's just getting old and shitty. I could get a new one. That might be a good idea.
As you wish.
I didn't go out and get a hard top mouse pad though, like I said I would the other day. I need to do that.
To battle.
One hit then spin as fuck.
Swiftly now.
Okay, this was not a good
Already
block because I
moving.
didn't get the range creep up. It's a boots first Nyx, and I don't know if Nyx has help here, but
You die. Attack.
oh, that was really smart of
Forward.
Witch Doctor. He didn't auto the guy when he used Carapace.
First blood. Attack.
Somehow my Riki has gotten first blood.
Blast.
Holy shit, Juggernaut's animation, everything is so good.
What coward runs?
It's been that way for a while though. I remember when I first came back to Go after not playing it for a while, this is the first hero I played. And I just remember this hero being even better.
You are mine.
Is the only thing they nerfed the mana costs on this hero? I mean, that's pretty significant, I guess, but hey. They had to have done something else, right?
Look me in the eye.
There's no way they only fucked with his mana. That would be way too minor.
Stand and face
I don't
me.
think they removed any of the additional agility, right? I think that's what made the hero so sick.
Yeah. Of course. Easy money.
See if I... oh, never mind.
Very well. Run if you can. Death's
Oh, what the hell? I canceled that?
idea.
Just -1 armor? Okay, that's not even bad at all. But I think the mana cost thing was pretty significant.
I grow.
Since this hero always did have... If anything, I would say then that the nerf was probably just so that people would stop going 1-1-1 stats. But I'm pretty sure that's still the build. That or going 1-1-1 crit is probably still the build. Important to note that the crit build is probably
Your death approaches.
still a much better farming build, but...
At last.
I guess that build makes 1-1-1 stats a little more valuable than 1-1-1 into tons of crit than it used to be. I don't have boots here. I don't have boots here. I'm gonna miss the CS. No, I'm not.
Agreed. Slim pickings. I bring my blade.
Like there, I attack command the allied range creep, and it makes the enemy range creep aggro my range creep, which means that I can get it denied, so I can keep my land pulled back.
My power increases. You cannot hide.
Fuck.
As you wish.
Wait, I can give you my clarity. Okay, never mind.
Your death
That's okay.
approaches.
You've done a really good job of zoning. I have all the CS. I actually lied to him. I missed one.
Already moving.
Have I missed one? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I missed exactly one. I would have 24 if I had all the
I
CS.
go. Swiftly now.
But he's still done a really good job of zoning, so I fucking love this guy. That's why I used to play with Lumden, because he was like the only one that knew what the fuck he was doing as far as zoning went.
You are mine.
Like, I've mentioned this so many times, but the support players I'm getting in my games are so much better than they've ever been. It actually makes these games incredibly tolerable. That and the fact that even if my lane is shit, I know in this version, it's really easy to recover.
Very well. Fruits of discipline. I fight.
Nyx is missing and he got a rune, I think. Never mind, he's back.
In the eye.
Ah! Never mind, I still got it.
Run if you can. Flying blade is swifter. Onward.
Joke's on you, Nyx. I'm the least aggressive player in the fucking world. Not like I'm gonna get the free auto attack on you. It's like I mind-gamed his carapace by being incredibly non-aggressive.
Of course.
Now there's an axe in my lane. That always complicates things, but he's come at a questionable time where I'm very close to having my Omni Slash. So if there was ever a time where axe did not threaten me, it would be when the level 3 axe came to the lane with the jug that has almost Omni. Careful, I'm almost 6, then we can just Omni the axe, and that'll make him fuck off.
Stand up and face me. All mine.
Oh, my support is actually letting me get solo experience? This is mind-blowing. Never mind, he's coming back. I'm 6 now.
Strength is mine.
Good shit.
Attack. Agreed. I'm not ready. Attack.
Nice, that was really good. Oh shit. No, I'm fine. It's okay. That guy's really low level.
You are mine.
That is one poor fucking axe. Just hit him, hit him.
Grinding me down for not yet. Already moving.
Pretty sure I won't die to hunger here.
Yeah.
Even if I would, I have healing words, so.
Of course.
I could be pretty manly there, because Crystal Maiden at best probably only had level 1 Frostbite.
Bottom is missing.
Swiftly now.
Is that a support Riki? No, it's kind of like a roaming Riki, which is weird, but I'm okay with it because he's gotten a lot done.
Double kill. So you say? Yes. I'm not
I
ready.
think people's jungle, that's the most satisfying shit
I
with
fight.
Riki. I assume that's why he picked it, or that's what usually why I see roaming Rikis, is to fuck with junglers.
A fine idea.
But I don't think they, well I guess they had the axe. That's probably why the axe came to my lane actually, now that I think about it.
Aid in full.
For whatever reason the axe like slips from my memory even though he's been in my lane for a while. It's probably because usually when axes fuck with me, it's way more effective. It's not like a slight on this axe or anything. I don't know what this axe really could have done
If you can.
in the position he was in, since he couldn't really farm the woods since...
To battle.
I just think he needed more help if he was going to come top probably.
Your death approaches.
More help from the team. Which is obviously on him, not his, it's not like that's his team's fault.
It is not.
He needs to specify that he needs more help. I'm gonna ult him. Good shit.
That height. I'm worthy. What coward runs?
I can't wait for the server to drop this game. Alright, Pink is using the courier to deliver a TP bottom, even though he's walking back to base. There's...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh shit. It's questionable, but he did say reuse.
Dire's
So
structures are fortified.
I won't fault him.
Your middle
Here, I'll let you get
tower
solo
is under
experience in the lane.
attack.
I'll go jungle. Witch Doctor has requested solo EXP, which is perfectly fine, because I have a Mask of Madness and stuff, so I'm going to be able to farm from anywhere. Careful for the axe, though. And I, again, have no problem with anyone in this game so far. So everyone has done pretty decently. Or at least no one has played at some... No one has done anything that's like, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit, are you actually brain damage level play? And I'm more farmed than the troll. I'm level 9 at minute 9, troll is level 7. So I'm super leveled, and troll is like a normal level. I wonder if I'm in time to stack this if I cut this tree.
Stand and face me.
I am.
Payday. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's always good if I see the TA is doing well, because that's like a hero mainer who's playing TA, so... What I'll probably do now is I'll kill the Wildkins, and then I'll use the Clarity as I run to the top lane. And then I'll get back to the Axis lane by the time my slash is up. Hey, my Omni Slash is up in like 2 seconds, and the axe is still top. Okay, I'll just run at him.
You die.
I feel like Juggernaut's actually a lot easier to play than Troll, now that I really think about it. Because execution-wise, it's pretty simple. And then the whole concept of, like, hit the creeps, then leave the woods and ult someone is pretty simple, too. Also, the, like, meta for this hero, build-wise, involves a build that's not hard to do mechanically, so... Hold on, I'm gonna use the core in 2 seconds. Okay, so I was thinking more and more about ferrying out clarities. Again, watching Banana Slam Jam, like about ferrying out clarities as a safe lane, right? Because it lets you stay on the map. But then when I watch Banana Slam Jam, a lot of time I think like, okay, some of those are like they get broken pretty quickly. But on Dire, I feel like I just thought about it, and then
Your middle tower is under
on Radiant it
attack.
would actually be harder to make use of them. But on Dire, you can use them when you're on the right side of the jungle and then run over to the left part of the map to hold the lane or whatever. And it would make a lot of sense for that to be the timing where you clarity. That axe is taking a lot to kill. Can we get his tower? I wonder, is this a Manta game or is this an SNY game? I think it's an SNY game. Between Axe and Nyx.
Death's bounty. Very well.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I like this Witch Doctor a lot, because the Witch Doctor has done very sensible things and said very sensible things. My ult's not up, so I'm going to back out a little. I might need a little bit of help top here if I can't get away. Never mind, I'm okay. That was a bad use of Omni. That was my level 11 Omni Slash too, so that was a guaranteed kill on anyone. Level 11 Omni Slash is twice as good as level 1 Omni, so...
Seems fair.
That's actually a huge loss, but I think I'm still pretty fucking farmed, and I'm not doing too poorly. But that was a really big mistake, so...
Ready. It's an honor. On it. Not yet. As you wish. Yeah.
Okay, Nyx Assassin. Okay, fuck you, Nyx Assassin, I guess.
As you wish. Time. Already moving. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Burning up.
Your bottom tower is under
Fights like
attack.
that will put the Troll Warrior back in the game pretty firmly.
Ready.
I really need to get this tower
Your bottom
sooner than
tower
later.
is under attack.
Actually, I don't think Scotty immediately after SNY is my item in this game. It's either Basher or MKB.
Bring my blade.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
I go.
Oh shit, everyone is dead and there's no one here. I might need help here, guys. I'm gonna die slow, and they have a lot of heroes.
I am not ready.
Your bottom tower
Alright, I'm good,
is
I'm good,
under
I'm good.
attack.
Idea.
Okay, so they got Juke there, Fog. Thank you though for the TPs.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
If I ever think I'm gonna die really slow, I'll just call for
Your
the
top
TP
tower
early.
is under attack.
So you say?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cannot hide.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I need to get Roche before Troll. Pretty certain I'm strong enough. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm not strong.
I'm not ready. Last. Very well.
Huh?
Not yet.
Your middle
what a
tower
bitch.
is under attack.
Not yet. I fight.
She is dragging these creeps for a hell of a long time, and I have line of sight on her the whole way. Now I see the axe too, so there's no way I can possibly die. That's smart. Actually, I can die because of Nyx, but hey.
Not yet.
I'm TPing bottom because axe is on top, so I can easily join this fight. If I maim this motherfucker, then he's gonna be one sad
Your
dude.
middle tower is under attack.
Like, I knew they didn't have two heroes in that fight, and I wasn't sure if SF was there, so... If I can't get the tier to top, we're pressured. Hey guys, we should Roche after this. Just come Roche with me for speed.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
One day I hope to be good enough at Dota that I don't have to treat my teammates like human beings, like everyone else, guys.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This guy's Yules is on cooldown, and I'm really fast, so I might be able to catch him.
Idea.
Blow the trap! 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 Blow the trap!
Attack.
Holy shit, he didn't blow the fucking trap. Okay. Alright, so the trust has been broken. I'm not a TA player, but I'm almost certain that guy came close enough that he could have been trapped.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Even Eternal Envy telling him to blow the trap didn't work.
Death's bounty.
What the fuck? Why did it just turn around and present itself to us?
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I'm gonna get an MKB actually, just for troll. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure just going SNY Scott even though there's a troll is probably correct. Well actually no, I said that didn't seem like the build, but I feel like deep down it probably is the build, even if it doesn't seem like the build.
Power increases. It's an honor.
I'm sure getting rid of Quelling Blade here instead of Aquila is dumb as fuck, but hey.
Not yet.
Especially when I could have just dropped the Quelling Blade into the Roche pit. That would have probably been a lot smarter. This Axe had his game ruined by the Riki. Invisible Hero used Medallion, so it got freaked out. Yeah. I mean, I figured that was it, but it just seemed like really weird for it to just turn around.
Under attack.
Is that real?
Dire's structures are
Definitely an
fortified.
illusion. Real one's bottom. Hey, can we kill
Your
Troll?
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Can we kill Troll?
tower
I'll need
has
you to pop it.
fallen.
No, never mind. He knows. I need to get out of here in case they're running at me or when someone TP to the tier 2. I would die and I would lose Aegis and that would be really bad. Uh-oh. Is it happening? Just get out there. Uh-oh, I might die now. I have Aegis here, guys. Oh. Just fight. I need help.
You're dead. You thought me gone.
I'll ult immediately upon respawn.
I am not ready.
Oh, 5-man trap. Ravage. Oh man, that guy probably could have died.
Not yet.
Okay, well. Immediately MKB seems really appealing again. Not much we can do about the Aegis now.
You cannot hide. It's not time. Fine.
I don't know if that's a kill. I feel like I shouldn't try to help here. Okay, never mind, we're fine.
Time. Very well.
Ah,
I bring my blade.
that troll is really poor.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh,
Strength is mine.
Pain is the
It's an honor.
no. Troll is level 14, but I feel like his itemization or his item progression is lower than what it seems. Level 1 spin strong. That guy just missed, I think.
I'm not ready.
Care.
So you say? Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
This is not the build. I've determined that. Oh man, what a fucking use of abilities. That Cloud and that Quap ult were really good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Stand and face me.
Clarity monster Dota.
Already moving.
I'll healing ward. Oh, never mind. We're fine.
Look me in the eye. I go.
FKR, I have never seen you give good advice in the Twitch chat ever since I've come
The
back.
enemy's top tower
Like
has
a
fallen.
good criticism. Well, I guess not a good criticism, but at least something that would be valid would be like
Get it.
use Mask of Madness during the ult, like someone else
Yeah.
said. But the Barney, I don't know why you don't level spin. Doesn't feel like a valid criticism. I feel like leveling spin is not the build, and one of the reasons the build I'm doing now is so shitty is because I don't have the mana pool to use all of my shit, and I feel like if I leveled spin, that issue would become more severe, even if the cooldown gets reduced.
Run.
Like and even your argument for it is kind of questionable. Like I would say that a good argument for leveling spin would be that, like, if I level spin, then the cooldown is reduced. Like the increased damage is meaningless, but the cooldown actually makes a big difference, I would say.
Forward.
Fuck la. La la la. Fuck la. Friendly advice is a clarity to spot. Well, fuck you.
As you wish.
Fuck la.
Attack.
La.
All mine. Death deal. I'm not ready. Very well.
If Nyx tries to walk this way, then he's going to be in Frown Town.
Swiftly now.
Can we walk and fight them here?
Ask you as is leading you here.
Help, help, help! Troll, 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 troll!
Practice comes strength.
Good fight, guys.
Fight.
I should level my healing ward again there. Can we get mid? They're all dead.
Not yet. Last.
You know, I kind of like playing Jug more than Troll, but I feel like that's because it's much easier to play Jug, and because I've mained this hero to a good MMR. Or not mained the hero, but I've picked the hero a lot to get a really decent MMR. So I'm pretty confident that I know... I don't know. I think Troll's a better hero though, so it would make a lot of sense to just play Troll.
Stand and face me.
Also, I feel like I'd rather be a Troll against a Jug than a Jug against a Troll. Just get out, just get out.
I bring my blade.
If Witch Doctor says get back, I'll just get back. I think it's the correct decision to get back anyway, so just hang around because me and Queen of Pain are in the building. But I think it's smart to get back. Like, it's definitely the right call. And the Witch Doctor has done really nothing wrong this game. Like, I'm pretty pleased with how he's played, so... I wasn't trying to chaos that. I was waiting for the Carapace, but I waited too long and almost let that guy die.
I go. Of course.
Okay, that was a really bad decision. Holy shit. I had so long to think about that, too. I had so long to think about how that was a really bad decision. But in the back of my mind, I was like, alright, the Troll's gonna go in there, and then I'll just rejoin the fight, because we're not really running, I guess. I guess we got a Rax, though, so whatever. But I had so long to consider how that wasn't going to work, and then I just walked up and autoed the fucking Troll 3 times and then got ulted. That's what gets me about that. It's like, it's one thing to make a bad decision, but it's another thing to make a bad decision over a very long period of time.
Blessings.
Aside from that, though, I think I've done okay this game. You ran into Whirling Axes too. Yeah, but the Whirling Axes wasn't the biggest of deal because I have an MKB. So I don't really have to... It's not like I have to fight based around Whirling Axes like I normally would. Yeah, MKB is definitely... I think getting a Scotty and a Blink Dagger would be better than an MKB, because then I could just play around the Whirling Axes and it would have been... I regret the itemization, though. I'll say that. Like, I tried getting an MKB because I'm playing against the Troll, and it doesn't feel like it was the right item.
Alright.
That guy's an invis in the bottle. He's double invis, guys.
On it.
Uh-oh.
Battle.
Brown player's getting into an argument with the guy that
I'm not
is flaming his supports or whatever. Because you can tell he's a support player deep down, you know? Support players gotta stick together or some shit.
It is not. Your life.
Alright, I blocked that guy a little bit. He's not bitching at me though, so I assume that we're fine here. Hey, let's just go Roche. That was our support for their offlane, I guess.
I'm not ready. A fine idea.
And we can get a free Roche, so that's really good.
Attack.
If I do go MKB, I bet that getting Abyssal afterwards is better than getting Scotty afterwards, but getting MKB in the first place was a mistake, so...
Sean has fallen to the dire.
Swiftly now.
Look at this guy defending the enemy support player. Heh. That is so funny.
I fight. On it. As you wish.
Oops.
It's an honor.
Did Axe taunt a hero here?
Die.
Yeah, he did. I heard the sound and I was like, okay, I assume he taunted a hero. I still have Aegis and they still have tier 2 bottom. When Queen of Pain respawns, we can use the Aegis probably. I'll just farm for my Scotty while she's dead.
Agreed. Time. Forward. I'm not ready. Very well.
Everything is a meme these days. Yeah, you can just call everything a meme and it makes it a meme.
Brawl. Stand and face me. Already moving. I go.
No! Fuck! He lived with like 1 HP! I can still auto him with the MKB or whatever. I have an Aegis too, this is gonna suck. He can target the death ward on the Sam at any time. Alright, there we go. Classic support, I'm not buying wards anymore. Yeah, that wasn't a very good fight, but it wasn't game losing. We lost the Aegis though. What really is Destiny's conceding to the memes? Barney, can you tell us what your most prominent weaknesses that you need to work on? Within Dota 2, I would say that before it would be that I wasn't very aggressive as a player, but now I think that it would be easier to provide a list of Dota things that aren't prominent weaknesses or something like that. I don't know. But at least I still know how to do farming rotations. I don't know. But there's a lot of shit I need to improve on as far as Dota goes. But I don't think it'll be that hard. There's so many resources available now, and it's like the quality of 4K support players in ranked matchmaking is actually insane compared to what it was when ranked matchmaking first came out. Even if MMR has inflated.
Conceal yourselves.
To battle.
Like MMR has inflated since it first came out, I think 100%. There's no doubt. Like the quality of a 5K mid player is way lower than the quality of a 5K mid player before. But holy shit, man, support players are so much better than what I've seen before. And that means that ranked matchmaking is going to be incredibly tolerable. Even the worst games I've played since, you know, coming back to streaming, even the worst games I've played have been not awful. Hold on, wait 2 seconds on the courier. I'll put a full Scotty on it in like 50 gold.
Of course. Not yet. Forward.
Mistake control log for a neutral creep. Yeah, there's no argument, I think, against MMR having been inflated. Like, it's very clear that MMR has inflated since it's first come out.
I'm not ready. I go.
Among the hidden ones.
Yes. It is not time.
The MMR is inflated. It means I'm really 3K MMR. Not the best Omni, but their heroes all around me. I have to get out of here. Just get out. Just get out, we don't care. TA is owning. They didn't kill the Healing Ward in that fight either.
Always a next assassin honor.
Unless they buy out with Troll, it's just SF and Nyx. I think we can hit the building. Just hit the building, I think. Just hit the building. He's just trying to buy time.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Wow, what a good stun from Nyx, actually.
Die.
Just get melee racks here, guys.
The enemy's top
I don't agree with
tower
going...
has fallen.
Oh, I guess that's an easy stuff. Didn't that Nyx have, like, an item that would keep him alive? What the fuck?
Has fallen.
Yeah, just go bottom now, guys.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Actually, that day I didn't say go bottom, he said go top, but...
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has
Hit the building?
fallen.
He was probably microing the courier, yeah.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
They've all respawned, and we have mega
The
creeps,
enemy's
so we should
bottom
just get out.
barracks you now have mega creeps.
Another... Oh, wow, holy shit. Another problem with going MKB is it completely fucks me if I want to get Blink Abyssal Blade.
I bring my blade.
And I'm pretty sure Blink Abyssal Blade would even be better against Troll Warlord than MKB, but it's not really a fair comparison because the items are so different in value and in build-up and stuff.
It's an honor.
Your TA picker did TA things? Yeah, it was really, really good of
A
him.
mysterious force.
To battle.
Our TA invis rune and thought Wagger got a stun. This is where the game goes down.
Of course. What coward runs? Swiftly now. Not yet.
I'll take that.
As you
Alright,
wish.
now I have mana to Master of Madness Omni Slash. Hey, let's just group up and push into their base safely, I think. What? Why'd I press that button? Holy shit.
I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle
Do you know how
tower
Jug's autos
has
work during his
fallen.
ult? Yeah. There was a time where I was probably better, and I would say that I remember explaining it one time on stream. What do you recommend 4K players to get better at the game? I would say be aware of the things that you need to do to win the game, and then work out... Well, God, that's actually such generic fucking advice, but what I was going to say is that be aware of the things that you need to do to win the game, and then hammer out, like, mechanics, I guess. But that you could say that about any game, actually. If someone's like, Barney, how do I get better at any game? It would be like, well, be aware of what you need to do to be good at the game, and then do what you need to do to get good at the game. But... shit, I mean, there's so much information out there now for Dota 2. So I think it's pretty easy to know what you're supposed to do on any given hero. And then as far as hammering shit out goes, I mean, I would just say play the game. Would be, I mean, you will always learn more about the game from playing it than watching it. Or you always get better at the game faster by playing it than you will watching it, but... Oh, you're almost gonna start sniping Persian's pubs. Ouch. What's my MMR? My other account? I don't actually know. I stopped playing on the Smurf account that I had a really long time ago. But I'm pretty sure it was something like high 4K. But that doesn't really matter because I don't ever intend to play that account again. And as far as I see it... Actually, no, that's so fucking wrong to just be like, as far as I see it, 4K is 4K. But it was... I know for a fact it was like above 4,500, but... It was above 4,500 and less than 5K, and that's all that matters, I guess. But there's no point in playing on the other account, especially if I'm going to stream 100% of my Dota, because then I would just be grinding through this twice, which would be much less enjoyable than grinding out of it and then playing low 5K games or some shit. I don't know. As for how's my MR higher than Barney's? Ouch. I feel like we're going to play dating simulators, life of a 3K. Do the anime bitches love you at least in your dating sims? Oh boy, I got Bosch on my team. Oh wait, is that Ollie on the other team? I feel like for Bosch's sake, I want to play Juggernaut just because I think I'm probably better at that hero than I am Troll. And I know this guy, and that's Alia, so... Ah, I'm typing the letters for the hero and he's not coming up. Fuck it. It's Troll time.
5 seconds remaining.
Yes, Barney. I just owned him in my Ember.
Your turn to pick.
Rhyme says, I don't think that's Alia, Barney. I don't think that's Alia either, actually. It's just someone that uses the same picture. Fix Troll. Yeah. I determined that I want to get better at Troll. I'm okay with my Jug. The first time I played Jug on stream, it was really, really bad, though. Since coming back. And that was just because I didn't buy Mask of Madness, and then I hammered myself about not buying Mask of Madness all game. I just realized that applesauce is probably applesauce in the chat. I remember in the past, I used to be like, yo man, I mean, if I want to play fucking viewer games, like I would queue with viewers. But at this point, after watching a good amount of other people like Arteezy, Envy, and stuff like that, I realized that there's nothing you can do if you stream about getting sniped by viewers. So the only thing I ask is that if you're on my team, just do your best to win. Like last game, if that really is applesauce in the chat. Last game, that guy did really, really solid zoning. So like, good for him. And my experience since coming back and streaming has been pretty decent in ranked matchmaking, honestly. Even if I feel like I have had some questionable play on my own end. It's,
Prepare for battle.
like, the play all around has been good to see, I guess. Like, people have been picking good shit, and then the only Twitch viewer that is really fucking... That 0-13 and 0 Alchemist, that Guapo dude, that guy, I hope he... I hope he,
This one is so in the bag.
You know what, I won't say anything mean to Guapo. I'm sure I'm gonna see Guapo in my games in the future. Viva Peru. Guapo es mi pastor, muy bueno, excellent alchemist, blah blah blah. Don't fucking kill yourself, Guapo, you're the man. But
it's in the bag.
okay, so one thing though is I think Lion would have been a better hero than Scarith Mage. I think Scarith Mage is good against Storm and he's good against Slark, but I think that Lion is better against Storm and better against Slark, and Lion is a better hero than Scarith Mage in general. I would say outside of Oracle and Earth Spirit, Lion may be the best support in the version, I don't know. But he picked a good hero anyway, so go him. What a boss. Pick Scarith. Here, you can have the bounty rune, Axe. He really wants the bounty rune, so I'm gonna let him have the bounty rune.
The battle begins.
Yeah, that'll show that guy who the fucking boss is. Give him that right click. So I actually would say that I don't play Axe, but it doesn't strike me as a hero where getting level 2 is super important or super hard, and I know Troll's level 2 is okay. I would say Scarith Mage is probably the best bounty rune hero on our team, but he was battling with Queen of Pain, so that's fine. And I have no problem conceding the bounty rune to someone, even if it's better on me. Just because I've seen people lose their shit over bounty runes. And I'm really non-assertive. Alright, whatever. I'm pretty sure I've ended up just getting whirling axes almost every single game first tier. But not this one. Oh, careful. Oh, this guy's mega dead. Oh, that didn't kill him! Fuck, now I'm mega dead! Holy shit! Whatever, I'll use 2 TPs and a branch.
First blood. Just a little.
That's pretty shitty though. Also, Scar's mage is really low, and that's an enemy tri-lane bottom, and their tri-lane is stronger than our dual lane. So this means I am not going to get very much farm. This is going to be a rough one. They have pretty good initiation potential too, just between like Hex and Charge. I'll probably go into the jungle in a little bit, because I'll be able to get more farm than I will against the enemy tri-lane, but I won't interfere with you at all, Axe.
Sure.
About to lose 30 gold, better spend it all. I'm pretty sure that line is now going to fuck with mid. This is going to be a rough one for our mid, even if the enemy supports never gank him, just because there is a Spirit Breaker in the game, and there's a lion that's staying off of the minimap, which means that mid has to always play really, really safe, which is going to suck. Because Bosch is the highest MMR player in the game, I think. Or, in Dota 2. No, but in this match. And he's one of Lampercat's friends, and he's, I think, a really solid player, so.
I was thinking that too. I can't go top though. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go top. Fuck with
So you
Slaughter.
need the courier? Yeah, if I send the courier out with my Clung Blade now, that guy's gonna be he's gonna be really mad, actually. I almost said hella mad, but then I remembered I wasn't from California, and I'm not a complete... But it's not a word I use. I don't think it's a word I'm gonna start using. Every time I walk up to pull the creeps further back, I risk the Spirit Breaker just charging the fuck out of me. But I want to deliver a Clung Blade just so I can fucking jungle. Because I'm gonna get so little out of this lane that I'll get more out of the woods.
Unfortunate. These blades are too dry.
We can't really fight this guy. We can't fight him, we can't fight him, we can't fight him. Spirit Breaker will charge you.
There are no innocents.
I can't do anything to help him. Oh, maybe I can now because he's gonna get dove really hard.
My steel. I'm not ready.
Nice.
I need no
I won't get EXP now because of the salve, but it's still acceptable.
access first. Yes.
Okay, one thing I definitely like about Axe more than, about Troll more than Jug is that I think the hero farms faster if you get forced into the woods really early. Like, this hero farms fast enough that you can afford to stack lane, like, really easily.
Don't cross my path.
I think there's a lion walking through the woods now.
Feed my blade.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant
Have to be
structures
somewhat
are
careful here.
fortified.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go first.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To the massacre. Faster.
What'd she scream? Oh, the creeps. Now, if the enemies are going to dive me, this would probably be a decent opportunity. At least, if they're not aware that Skywrath is here.
Yes.
But they're not gonna dive me. Spirit Breaker isn't here either. Or not Spirit Breaker rather, but Lion is a better way to word that. Because Spirit Breaker is here. Spirit Breaker might be gone now though. He might be charging mid. Careful, Spirit Breaker's out of our line of sight, so he may be charging you mid. Alright, so I've been saving my gold, and I'm gonna do the clown itemization where I just get a fucking morbid mask and a Bassi, and I just run into the woods with no boots. Just hold bottom for experience.
These blades are too dry.
Barney, can you get Barney to stream CSGO? I'd rather be awful at one game at once.
Yo, fight him.
There's no way they're gonna catch that guy, so I'm not gonna run at him. We now have 3 heroes occupying the woods, so I guess I never went to the lane.
Also,
yes.
What's wrong with Lena's minimap icon? That's the cancer skin. It's where Lena's lost her hair due to her struggle with, I don't know.
Your top tower
She
is
lost it
under
going
attack.
through her chemo.
come here, Lena.
Thought you had that, didn't you?
Lena.
There's no way I'm gonna join that without at least having fucking boots. Because there's no world in which I can join the fight, do something meaningful, and survive without boots.
Do what I tell them.
You have to start ganking for me, Blue. Because you're gonna be taking the jungle.
This is the
It's
classic,
gonna be really
the
late.
4K player on our team telling the 6K Lena that he needs to be ganking in minute 7.
I'm under attack.
But I think Ghost probably knows what he's doing.
Don't cross my path.
Right, if that Quap gets level 6, I have to be kind of afraid. So I have to be really aware of her level, so she just bursts me down when she gets 6.
I hear.
I feel like she's really close to 6. Otherwise she wouldn't be playing so aggressively. That or I'm being charged or something.
Your top tower is under attack.
I wonder if I can get here. If I stand here, I won't block the camps, then I can position myself to do a double whirling axe. Right, there's no point in double whirling axing.
Be good.
I think that troll actually made some difference there for Lena, because she survived with like a hit or 2. No, actually no, she survived with 2 hits, so it didn't make a difference.
No agony enough.
Okay, so I just put some thought into what I would do in a game like this, where I'm under-farmed, and I need to recover my farm. And I've been comparing, or I guess I'll compare this against the other games I've played. If I were to just go normal item build, like, you know, phase boots, Aquila, Helm of the Dom, I think I would stay under-farmed for a really long time. But I think that I'm going to try something that I haven't done before, and I'll just get completed Helm of the Dominator, and then I'll stack Ancients and try to use that to recover. And I bet I'll be able to catch up doing that, at least a little better than I would by not doing that.
Tower is under attack.
The downside is that I'll be way weaker in lane, since phase boots is really good for laning.
Yeah,
Your top tower is under attack.
pull him towards a creep wave so I can taunt him.
What a bitch.
Okay.
Fuck off, Quap.
To the massacre.
What the fuck? Oh, he died. Like, what the fuck? Where did he go?
Now I'll just backtrack for the shit that I want.
Yes. You deserve more like it. Hate one. Feed my blades. Don't cross my path. These blades are too dry.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Please do from the throne.
Nice!
Feed the flames.
I hear
That, let's kill mid.
Regen bot.
Your top tower is under attack.
deadly.
Reuse the courier, your boots is more important than my killer. Oh no! I won't get the fucking points! My points! That's the second time I've been cheated out of the points! Oh. Here it comes. That's 2 times today. Fucking guapo. I don't think anyone's gonna come back to actually play this game out.
My steel shall drink.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do I just leave the game now?
Tower is under attack.
Fuck, man. I didn't even get to see if this would have been a valid way to recover farm. I'll just tank the tower until Storm Spirit ganks me and then laughs at me.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Even if I get a loss for it, I feel like I'd rather just leave this game so I can play another game. And I'm pretty sure this is going to count as a loss and fuck up my Dota buff stats, but what does having good Dota buff stats even matter when you have a number that gives you your worth as a human being?
Your middle tower
Oops, I typed in
is under
Dota buff
attack.
into the console. Show me my Dota buff console. Precious stats. Very low. Cheated out of points. Very fucking low. One v1 4 hero micro LOL. You know, I guess one thing that's nice about the game ending after 10 minutes of gameplay is that mechanically the laning phase it lets me replay the laning phase a bunch. Thank you so much, Dota 2 servers. Wow. The glass is half full as fuck right now. Wow. What happened? I went out of the room for a minute and the game is over. You know, the Dota buff servers said, Barney, look, it looks like you're going to win this game. You got the 6k player on your team. He's doing really well. He's ganked your lane. That's it. I'm pulling the plug. The Dota buff server just... Or not the Dota server. Fuck. My words. I'm eating them. But the Dota servers decided to crap out. They knew. They knew Bosch was on my team. And the points, they couldn't be mine. Maybe I'll get Bosch on the other team now. And then I'll lose. I'll lose points. Points that should have been mine. Probably time to play Visage on mid. Oh boy. The Dota buff servers. The Dota buff servers. They're... God forbid the Dota buff servers are down. Why even queue Dota if the Dota buff servers were down? That's all that matters in life is Dota buff stats. I'm 4k MMR, but my Dota buff stats, they're so good. I think it was with Chris on Steam. What's wrong with you, Barney? But dude, he has a sick Tuhu Steam image. That's next to... That's like being... That's almost like having an anime girl image. Damn. Oh, did I get the... No, I didn't get the Peruvian TA mainer on my team. I recognize 2 people on my team, but I will make no comment. as to whether or not I think that they are good or bad. Huh? I bet the servers are still being shit. I feel like I've heard that sound before. And that isn't the sound of someone just disconnecting on the pick screen. Barney, how to get my friends to stop caring so much about Dota? Well, Jeff Biscuits, that's an excellent question. My advice to you would be that you use irony and memes. So get in the game with them, you know, and then if they feed, then just, okay, so what you do, if you really want them to stop caring so much about, no quality was there bad, whoa, rude. Let's see, let me make sure I reread the question. Okay, so here's how you get them to stop caring so much about Dota. So, you go up to your friends and you go, oh, hey guys, you know, fuck going outside, you want to go play some Dota? I heard Dota's a really good game to play with friends in real life. And then, you know, they'll probably be like, oh, sure, Jeff Biscuits, because that's probably what they call you in real life. Let's go play a very fun game of Dota. Dota's a great game to play with friends. And then you all boot up the Dota game, right? And the first thing you have to do is as soon as the game starts, insta-pick a core hero, and then say to your friends, mid or feed, right? And then your friends are probably going to be like, okay, it's whatever, you know, Jeff Biscuits, he just watches Twitch streams all day, you know, what a fucking nerd, he probably is going to bust out all of his strats. And then you just make the game really unenjoyable for them. That's probably how you get them to stop caring about Dota, Jeff Biscuits. Like, I would recommend using some combination of Lamau Who Cares XD. If you die, I wasn't even trying, along with ironic space created on the chat wheel. And then if they make any mistake, the friends that you know in real life, you need to let them know they made a mistake. That's very important. Sometimes I watch people play with their real-life friends in Dota, and they don't do a good enough job of hammering it in when their friends make a mistake. I mean, your real-life friends might be 2,000 MMR lower than you, but by God, if they do something wrong, you need to let them know, you know? At the cost of fun, even, because that's what you should be doing, is you should be seeking to improve your friends as Dota players at the cost of your relationship as human beings. That would be my advice to you. And then at some point, they'll stop caring as much about Dota. There you go. Now, there we go. The laugh my ass off, who cares, haha, XD, that'll help. Oh, yeah. Whoops, too. Yeah. That's a good ironic chat wheel use, too. You drop the whoops when you feed. I don't think that'd make them stop caring at the game, but it definitely make them stop caring about Jeff Biscuits. Would it? This is exactly how I play with my friends. Good. They won't like you, but they'll respect you. You're going to be like the Dark Knight to them. You're not the friend that they want, which is probably not a good thing as far as friendships go, but you're the friend that they need.
Ten seconds.
So true, I do this all the time. Now I have no friends and it's great. Damn right, there we go.
5
Anime
seconds
Lane.
remaining.
I'm sure you use the name Safe Lane in Dota 2. I think I've seen you before. Uh-oh, that guy picked Troll again.
Your turn to pick.
Because it's the best hero.
Your turn to pick.
I was listening to party and I realized I already do all those things. What do you do when you're 2K higher than someone and they try to tell you how to play? Oh, that's an excellent question, Cerebral Walsey. Or Walsey. I would recommend that if your friends try to say anything to you, even if you make a mistake, you need to flip the fuck out on them. That's the only way. Like, don't even treat them like human beings if they have 2,000 less MMR than you. You need to treat them like they're actual animals, you know? Like, and if they start criticizing you for your mistakes, just start opening up the mic and making chimp sounds, and then at some point they'll realize that that's fucking. Have you explained why Troll is the best hero? I feel like I have, but if I haven't, the hero has really, really good base attributes, really, really good spells. He fits well into this metagame. He does well in almost any lane. He farms very quickly. He's strong relative to his net worth. He's able to end the game quickly. He's mobile by merit of having high movement speed, but I wouldn't describe him as being a super high mobility hero. And there's just a lot of reasons. He does really, really well against a lot of the cores in this version. Almost no hero can actually fight a troll one-on-one. Yeah, real Dota 2 players don't make mistakes. It's important to realize that you're never wrong. That... Exactly. And your friends need to understand that. Like, the only one making mistakes is them, not you. Wow, that's not Fuda at all. That's a cat on a laptop. Okay, so I picked a good hero, and I think Lion picked a good hero, and then I think that beyond that, the enemy team has way better heroes than my team.
In the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Like, I would say Earth Spirit is... I've been saying Troll is like, you know, the hero, but he's definitely the best rank matchmaking hero in the version, I would say. But Earth Spirit's the best hero in the game, and then Troll is the best rank matchmaking hero and probably the second best hero. And then Axe is a really good hero. Witch Doctor is not a bad hero, and then I have no opinion on Night Stalker because I haven't seen it enough. One thing I will say about Night Stalker is that I see a lot of them do well and then fall off and farm and lose the game. But I think there are builds you can do where that doesn't happen. And then Juggernaut's a really good hero. Lion's a really good hero. Wind Ranger and Phoenix are not bad heroes, and then Wraith King I have no opinion of.
Yeah.
I don't think offlane Wraith King is good, but...
Yes.
Sub through all the
30
6 months you filthy
seconds to
casual.
battle.
Already moving.
Barney, if I sub, are you going to abandon us all again? I will abandon everyone the moment you sub, specifically, you know? And then I'll tell everyone it's because of you.
As you wish.
That guy only has pooled tangos, let's run at him.
As you wish.
These enemies are taking a lot of damage, actually. This guy wants to knock me onto the cliff, I think, just based on the way he's angling. And the Wind Ranger really wants the rune, which I'll accept.
The battle begins.
Forward.
Barney, I'm 3k MR less than you, the best hero is Techies. Dude, at this point I don't think it's actually possible for someone to be 3k MR less than me. You would have to be...
I bring my blade.
Your handler would have had to have started the computer for you, let me put it that way.
Very well.
Like, you'd have to be the kind of guy who takes his helmet off every time he goes to sleep.
Idea. So you say? Swiftly now.
Oh my god, he determined it was an ES and then just decided he's not going to make any effort to zone. But there's probably not a lot he can do to zone this guy. That's an ES with a stout, and ES has really good base armor and stuff. ES not only has the best spells in the game, but he has the best, not the best base hero, but he has a really good base hero.
You are mine.
I could have gotten that to Nyan last time, I didn't.
On it.
I guess with Jug I would pre-hit the creeps twice. This one only needs to be hit once.
Onward. I fight.
No, okay.
My power increases.
I should have tanked these out from under the tower is what I should have done here. I'm not gonna get this either. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Uh-oh. Whoa, I'm not gonna fight that guy. Are you fucking retarded? Unfortunately, this guy is gonna get a lot of farm. Or not farm. I mean, he'll get farm too, but he's gonna get a lot of experience. He did a single pull.
It's an honor.
If he would have gotten that off, it would have been really, really nice, but... I still don't have a huge issue with what the Lion's doing. I've seen so much worse than this that even this is like... I mean, it's actually fine. I should have just tanked the creeps out from under the tower there and got level 1 healing ward at level 1. That's what I should have done. And then I would not have missed anything and the lane would not have pushed out and the Earth Spirit would have had to go into the danger zone to get EXP. I'll turn the Bastion and just push the lane out now.
Cannot hide. I fight.
And I can probably get this pull off myself. No, I fucked it up!
Yes.
Yeah, I fucked it up. Oh, thank you for your Twitch dollars, Cerebral Walsy. You really did subscribe. Hold on, I have to disappear forever now. God, my lane mechanics are actually so bad now. Good shit, guys. It looked like both my heroes bottom just opted to gank mid. When I used to play Wraith King a lot, back when I think the hero was pretty good, when he was called the Skeleton King,
As you wish.
I would move around the map a lot.
Roll. Run if you can.
Your bottom tower.
That's actually all I had to say. That was it. When I used to play Wraith King, I would move around the map a lot. I mean, that's all I had to say, but it's fair, right? Is this guy gonna do the single pull again? No, he's gonna chain it. Sub goal 5 out of 300.
As you wish.
More aggressive, Barney, please. That's actually fair.
I go. Fine. I take.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Forward. On it.
I thought I might have had an opportunity there. I have to kind of keep an eye on the Night Stalker now.
Fruits of discipline. Swiftly now.
I'm gonna get level 6 before the Earth Spirit. I remember, like I said, like the play from support players is so much better than it used to be. I remember like a long time ago. I remember a long time ago the offlaners would always get level 6 before me, and it was really fucking frustrating. Because that shouldn't happen, really. Or it shouldn't happen every game. It's because supports would just sit in my fucking lane and they would never, you know, do anything remotely good. But even if I've seen some things that are like, you know, not loomed in or whatever, I would say that the play I've seen from support players has been really, really good still. That's actually so fucking pleasing that I know I've said that like 4 or 5 times now, but it's really, really nice when I can play like a ranked matchmaking game and then have expectations of people and then they meet those expectations, you know? It's truly an amazing thing. Oh god, is this game not gonna count? Well, you can download a mod. I mean, I remember they did something so you couldn't use mods, but then I guess now you can, I don't know. Supports still stay in my lane? I mean, I see, like, across the board, the 4K support players I see are picking counter picks, and then every single one seems to understand the concept of zoning, and then pulling when you can't zone, so. I realize how truly inspired doing. Donating to Twitch subs is definitely still, I mean, subscribing definitely still helps streamers, but donating is definitely better because then, you know, the streamer gets all the money and none for Twitch. It's almost a week of consistent streaming. What's happening, Marty? I don't even know. But, alright, thank you for your $5, Anonymous. I would sub, but I don't use chat, and Twitch steals 50%. Great streamer. Wish you would do it more. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. See, this gentleman doesn't use the Twitch chats, but he still gives money, cash money, Twitch gold to streamers, which is nice, because a lot of people probably wouldn't do that. And then he donates the $5, which is sick. I know Deadly Snowcone said he donates $5 every month, and he's donated $5 every month I've streamed consistently, which is as opposed to subbing. Of course, Deadly Snowcone doesn't get the sick emotes, so he's really the one getting cheated here, but fuck that guy, right? I don't use chat, but I'm here. That's not actually true, Badaptoad. You used to post some real shit tier lolly hentai in my chat. Oh, I'm gonna miss the CS now because of the fucking pause. I didn't even realize. When What's my incentive doing if I can't get pretty icons? That's fair in Battle G. I'll put a list of... Or I'll try to make a list at some point of the top donors, just because someone requested it. It might have been you, I don't remember. But... yeah, it was you, actually. The ranking of the top 10 donors. But the way I see it is, like... it doesn't take very much time to put up the list, so there's not a good... so I would need a good reason not to do it, as opposed to I would need a good reason to do it.
Battle.
Well, that's nice. Pause Dota didn't fuck me out of a last hit there.
Practice comes strength.
Now, one thing that would make me really pleased, I didn't check to see if this lion went level 1 stun or level 1 hex, but I always like seeing level 1 hex as opposed to level 1 stun.
Of course.
But I was gonna say that I think 2-1-2 is a really solid lion build.
Death.
Let's dive this guy once we push up to his tower.
I bring my blade. Your death
shit.
approaches.
Oh fuck, my kill was actually on there. I didn't realize I almost bought another fucking kill.
Now is time.
Okay, that was smart of that guy.
On it.
He realized what was gonna happen there. But he would have had to be really dumb to not realize what was happening there.
Easy money.
I'm pretty sure I still get a win here, even if the Night Stalker doesn't reconnect. That might have been a rage quit. I don't actually know what context he died in. I'm gonna assume it wasn't a rage quit though, because the game is still really, really close. I see rage quits like not that much now because it's so easy to come back. Like people don't really give up or rage quit over small things. You know, watch Yukai Pat Sol Zhang replays. You're not asserting your dominance. Actually, this sounds super fucking dumb, but I remember a long time ago, I used to watch Pat Sol replays, and people would make fun of me, and they'd be like, why are you watching Pat Sol replays? That guy's just some shit chink sacker or whatever. And it was like, no, this guy's actually solid. But... Yukai Pat Sol Zhang
Very well.
is the water boy.
Are fortified.
As you wish.
I mean, he's made it in Dota 2. People are having him play on their teams so that they can get passes in NA team. That's how you know you've made it.
Look me in the eye.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I mean, people are using him or something.
Attack.
But really, that guy's a solid player. And he decided to play with his group of friends on Void Boys instead of the people that were playing in the qualifiers and shit with him. So go him.
It's not time. What coward runs?
I wonder if we
Your
should try to
bottom
ult the
tower
Earth
is
Spirit,
under
or if we should
attack.
just let him get XP. I think we'll just let him, and I'll just go jungle.
Onward.
Your bottom tower is
Here,
under
I'll pull the
attack.
lane back here, and then we can run at the Earth Spirit. I have on me.
Your bottom tower.
I'm
has
running at ES
fallen.
now. He'll expect there to be another creep wave. Alright, whatever. Let's just press buttons on him, dude. Fuck it, YOLO.
I am not ready. Very well.
Good shit.
Your
Holy shit,
bottom
all these
tower
Twitch
is
dollars.
under
Thank you for the
attack.
subscription, Tycho. And the Notorious JVP also donated $5, but I'll try to read that between the game. And by try, I mean I will. And by I will, I mean it's gonna be one of those things that I say I will do, and then who knows.
Yes.
I will do it though, actually,
Not
if I remember.
yet.
And the other shit that I say I'll do, I will eventually do too, but it'll just happen really, really late. It's just like how I say I respond to all of my Twitch messages, and I do, but I never respond to them in a timely manner. Like it's gonna be like the Wraith King cosplay, you know? It'll like it's gonna come 100% because it'd be really dumb for me not to do it because people are gonna throw money at me and I'll gonna have a fun time doing it. But
Not yet.
obviously at this point it's like it's been 10 years since I said that, so. Now here's what I wonder, if getting crit here is technically better than getting stats. I'm sure it is actually. I bet going 1-1 crit, like maxing crit without getting any plus stats is really bad. But I bet going just 1-1-1 and not getting any crit is really bad too. I think if a roleplay server and playing Juggernaut will be adequate entertainment. Seeing the gutter, not remembering how I got here when defense. I mean, I do have a habit of mysteriously disappearing for Twitch TV, so I'm going to make no guarantee that that isn't going to happen.
Already moving. I am not ready.
It was 50 years ago I sent it. Really? I had to have read the message at least, but I try to respond to everything. Just resend it. I I feel like I know for a fact I've had people message me about key bindings for the chat wheel. I know for a fact I've had people message me about that, and that I've told, and that I've responded to people, so.
Forward.
Being current level 8, 9, 10 is legit, it's the build? Okay. I mean, I figure getting crit at like level 8 would be the build, probably. I bet this guy can kill me despite being an Earth Spirit that is, or a really, really low-leveled off lane. Just because he's an Earth Spirit, I bet he can kill me.
Of course.
He's bot, he's bot.
Like, he's level 6, but I still bet he can kill me. Good hero. Actually, he can't kill me because I'm a Jug. He could kill any other safe lane, I bet. He could kill a troll, but he couldn't kill me. There's so many ways that he couldn't kill me, I guess. Hey, I'm gonna TP bottom with my Omni Slash. We can maybe push the tower and shit too. Oh, I've been line of sighted. Alright, they saw me. I should have the creeps. Let's just push the lane.
Go for it, go, 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 go!
Fine idea.
I go.
Just push, just push.
I bring my blade.
You're doing fine, it's okay. We can just push the tower now. Night Stalker reconnected, so we're gonna have to play this game out. Oh, what the fuck? Poor him.
Stand and face me.
Actually, not poor him. Fuck that guy, he just ruined the game for his team.
My final strength is mine.
Oh man, I had time to spin there. He could have still chopped me if I spun, but I had time to spin. Because I had time to turn to try to place the healing ward. And if I would have just spun instead of placing the healing ward, I actually would have lived. Would I have lived? I mean, he could have still chopped me, but it would have been better than trying to place the healing ward. But it's a very, very minor thing. You can argue that if I was going to die anyways, it would have been better to have gotten the healing ward off. But it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't get it down anyways. So.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Is the build? Interesting. You wouldn't have lived, I don't think I would have lived either, but...
Ask, and I will answer. I go.
I have Shaco only, just Shaco.
So you say?
He's going top room, top room.
I'm not gonna go top room, even if he's going top room. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was supposed to be a fucking Witch Doctor support, not a troll. Damn, troll, calm the fuck down, buddy. Hold on, can you wait for me to clear one camp before you use the courier? There's a troll coming to this fight, be really careful. It's a really bad angle on the fight here, even if it's going well.
Tower is under attack.
As you wish.
Nice, they actually got out of there when I said to get out. That's... Oh shit, that was fucking bad.
Win your words, though.
Agreed.
Why did I get healing ward to level 2? It's definitely a better ability at level 2 than it is at level 1, but it's not like it's a super value point level 2 now. I'm sure it just misclicked. I would have liked to have level 4 crit and level 1 healing ward and then level 2 ult.
It's an honor.
In terms of farm this game, I'm not super farmed, but no one in the game is super farmed, so... Wraith King is actually doing really well.
Already moving.
Boy, with the amount of we need ward spam, you would think that someone has been ganked. If I had 90 more experience here, I would be running at those enemies with all of my will, but...
Practice on strength.
Oh, that guy's poor. Is that a Midas recipe? No, it's a fucking Urn recipe. Holy shit, he's poor. Okay, retard?
Fancy beating you here.
Oh, whatever.
Attack.
I need to phase through all these creeps and run. The fact this guy turned on me means that there's an ally behind him. That's why he's running at me. Guys, I think that there's an Earth Spirit in
bottom,
Menace.
I'll TP bottom.
Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm good. I think that guy was trying to indicate to me that he couldn't come to the fight, and the other guy thought that he was saying that like he needed bottom, but... Oh shit!
I fight.
Oh, I want the range creep. Oh well. Scary hero, that Earth Spirit hero.
Not time.
This is a good farm actually. Hey, I'm gonna go try to Roche. I might need help though. I actually think I do need help. I need to wait for my healing ward actually. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill that.
Yes. It is not time. Not yet. As you wish. So you say?
Here, just help me Roche. I can't do Roche alone at level 11 unless I have the healing ward, and even then I would still rather have team.
Your top tower is under attack.
Now I can do it even if I don't use healing ward, just because of the fact that I have
Your top tower is under
Wraith
attack.
King here. Here, you take this one, Rune Ranger.
Dire structures are fortified. Roshan has fallen to the dust.
Immortality!
I feel like she'll
Your top
appreciate me
tower
letting
is
her
under
dig us.
attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I am not ready. You cannot hide. Regeneration. Not yet. I fight.
Attempted juke with power shot to that guy have the thing? I'm pretty sure they might have had vision there, but
Time.
either way, I think that guy just realized he couldn't just run straight away. Like, as soon as he thought that he broke, I think that what he did there was he wasn't juking the power shot. I think that what he was doing was that
As you wish.
he knew that the Wraith King had a blink, and he wanted to go into a position. Like, as soon as he thought he broke line of sight of the Wraith King, he wanted to try to juke him, but we have a ward here, so... Like, he couldn't juke.
Not yet.
Ah, you're gonna break my clarity, creep. Ah, whatever.
I am not ready.
Help, help, help.
Help bottom?
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
I have Omni if we want to fight them.
Already moving.
Oh, nice, another $10 donation from Anonymous. It's a different Anonymous this time, I think, right? The picture is different. Maybe it's just a bug. It might be the same guy. It's probably the same guy. I don't really have many Anonymous people on it. Team, we should help him. He has Aegis. We should push the tier 2 now.
I am not ready. Took me inside. Not yet.
Oh no, all these. What has my Twitch chat become?
Radiant structures are fortified.
I don't agree, but I'm not gonna argue. I think you guys did a really, really good job of shutting him down. It's probably part of that.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm sure that's a strong hero, but not when he gets wrecked in lane by Wraith King, Phoenix, or whatever. See, let's all clump up. Oh, Axe is going for it right now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, let's just get the tier 2s and then the rest of the racks.
Has fallen.
Like, let's go top. Lions maybe gonna kill Night Stalker here. Nice, our support hero killed their mid. Wow, Night Stalker's having a rough time, guys. It's like you're cyberbullying him, Lion.
Has fallen.
Stand and face me. Thank you. Run if you can. ready.
Or part being oppressed.
Your death approaches.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Death dealer.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's odd to say, but I kind of feel bad for the Axe and the Earth Spirit here, because it's like one of those games where they probably would have had difficulty no matter what. So the Earth Spirit really never had the chance to do anything. I feel bad for everyone on the Radiant except the Night Stalker, because the Night Stalker DC'd, so it's hard to feel sympathy for him.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
And face me.
I guess he is the reason I feel sympathy for everyone else on his team.
Very well.
Okay.
Not yet.
Holy shit, that guy by a fucking drum? That's not the troll build.
It is not time. As you
Oh, if he
wish.
turns on me here. There we go. He can't really turn on me because he runs so slow.
I'm under
Despite
attack.
having a fucking drum. Alright, whatever. This is
Not
spooky ninja.
yet. Look me in the eye.
Dude, cut it off. Cut it off, dude.
Roots of discipline. Onward.
Obviously, if you have any kind of body image issues, you should
What do you
mutilate yourself. There's more milk for me, right?
Haste.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's really fast.
The enemy's middle tower has
Really, Brian, you
fallen.
can't feel sympathy for someone with a shit internet connection getting fucked by his ISP. I mean, I can, but at the same time, it's like... I mean, he reconnected, so I'm sure that he didn't mean to, like, rage quit the game.
Not ready.
But he still kind of ruined the game for everyone else, you know what I mean? Like, I feel the most sympathy for the Earth Spirit, because it's like, what's this guy gonna do, you know?
Your death approaches.
Dire victory.
Yet again, though, that was a pretty fucking tolerable game. I would say that the Witch Doctor gave up pretty early on the... Or, I'm sorry, the Lion gave up. I don't know if it was Lion or the Witch Doctor.
Ooh, what a windfall!
Yeah, it was the Lion. He gave up really, really early on zoning the ES, but I'm okay with that. Because he still did really fine shit. There was the single pull, though, but it's still fine. Like, in general, the shit I've seen out of the 4K support players is so much better that it's like, I feel as though anything I have to complain about is so minor. I remember in the version where TB was good, how shit people were with, like, safe laning. But I think a lot of that was because it was, like, the heroes that were in the meta at the time were ones that would almost train you to be a fucking retard if you're playing the support. Because it's like, the oldest Terrorblade, his reflection lasted so long that I can see why support players felt the need to always litter around the lane. Because it's like, oh, Terrorblade, if you press your Q button, it's a kill. And it really is. I don't know. Now it seems like people have a pretty good concept of, like, you know, you pull the creeps and then you do this and you do that. And that's pretty nice. What an easy game, I guess. What is the correct Wraith King build nowadays, in your opinion? Okay. I've been mentioning the Banana Slamma Jamma build on a lot of things. And he says that the Wraith King build is something like Midas Blink Treads. But I've never even seen him do that. And I don't know if he's a Wraith King player. And I haven't played Wraith King this version, so I don't really know. But I would say that's maybe the build, but I don't want to just go ahead and be like, oh yeah, that's the build. Because it's not like... I'm sure that guy can't be right about everything. But... I'm sure it really is a Midas build. If you were to play Wraith King in ranked matchmaking, I bet you would need to buy a Midas at some point to win. Considering the hero's issues, that is not a good ranked matchmaking hero at all, actually. Wraith King? Christ. Yeah, there are a lot of issues why that's not a lot of reasons why it's not a ranked matchmaking hero. It's Ace's Paul right now. That's interesting. I'm all memed. Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess now since there's downtime, the $5 donation from Notorious JVP read, I forgot to ask in the last donation, is there any plans on streaming regularly? Or are you going to go and join ISIS? Excellent question. Do know that all of your donation dollars do go directly to ISIS, Notorious JVP. I'm just kidding. Please don't put me on an NSA watch list. But I would like to stream regularly, I guess. But that was kind of what I wanted to do last time. And I don't want to commit to something again and then not be able to do it. But I'm pretty sure that I will be able to stream consistently for this entire month. And then we'll see. There are a lot of things that make me not want to commit to just saying like, yeah, man, I'm gonna be a regular streamer. Aha. I would advise too if you subbed to watch it, because I know that there were like 35 people or something that remained subbed to me even when I wasn't streaming for a period of a couple of months, and those guys probably feel pretty cheated, which is, I guess, fair. So if you value your money and you subscribe, make sure that I'm streaming if you're gonna remain subscribed. Otherwise, I am fucking you out of your precious Twitch gold. Always builds best build. Midas, Blink, Treads, Mjolnir, Abyssal. I'm pretty sure the Banana Slama Jam build is similar to that. Like, that sounds like it would be the build. Like, Treads... I'm sorry, Midas, Blink, Treads, or whatever. Seems like it would be the build. Sweet British girl reads it to us. Okay, I think that the nutty guy was a Twitch viewer. Oh no, I got Guapo in my game! Oh fuck! Oh shit, no! Alright, well I can't matchmake for 30 minutes due to Guapo problems. I did mention before, the last time I got Guapo, that if I had to choose between placing my ballsack on a red-hot tire iron or playing a Dota 2 game with Guapo, I think I would choose the red hot tire iron. So at this point, I can't queue for 30 minutes because Dota 2 has determined that I have done something very wrong by denying Guapo the ability to play with his favorite streamer, Barney Dota. So it's time to become Barney DBZ. Haha! I hope you guys like Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna be streaming more variety games. I thought I would be streaming more variety games than I would be streaming Dota, but that isn't the case because I have enjoyed the Dota 2 games I've played just because I feel like there's so much room to improve, and it's been fun streaming it. Okay, wait, I have to change stream accounts, or Steam accounts here because I have DBZ on a different Steam account. I really didn't pirate the game, I swear to God I didn't pirate it. You can see that when I play today. Like, oops, that's not the thing. Actually, I need to make sure you guys can't see anything right now because if I don't even want to show you what the name of this is. Alright, we're good. I'll take off these sellout things, but first I'll flash this one around. Wow, look at all that money Imbatable G gave me. Holy shit. Wow, are you an Arab prince? Wow, there we go. And now it'll be gone forever. And then... oh, there's something in my eye. I actually don't know the name of the Steam account that I have this shit on. It's the same one that I played Dark Souls 2 on, so... alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. I put in the wrong info at first, but... oops, did it again. Login failed. Alright, fuck, I don't remember the pass, but it's a Steam account that I share with my brother, so I could probably just go ask. I'm going to lose every single viewer if I kill this stream. I'm going to see if he's home really quick, and I'm going to ask. I'll be right back. But it's Dragon Ball Z time. Hold on. I'll put on the, put this on when we leave. I don't think this is the actual DBZ theme. I just Googled it, and I feel like maybe it is. Alright, here we go. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I just thought about full screening a YouTube video and playing that while I went AFK, then I realized Destiny got banned for this. This is a live ban from Japan playing this though in my room right now. I'll be right back. Hey, Sean! Hold on, I'll mute the mic that doesn't move all the way. Be careful. Holy shit, I just realized how odd this must be if people can't see it, because I'll get banned if I restream the YouTube video. Like, the actual... This is a weird... That's not the Dragon Ball Z theme, it's the opening. Alright, wait, let me mute the mic. Dragon Ball. Alright, there we go. It's a good thing I muted the mic there, because you actually said the pass. Alright, thank you, though. I appreciate that.
If they could hear it, then it would just be 10 minutes worse.
Yeah, if they could hear it, yeah. Alright, good. It's time to collect the Dragon Balls. Wait, I want to hear the rest of that. What the fuck did I just make you guys watch there? I don't even know. Alright, here we go. Library, games, Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Here we go. Alright, it's fucking Dragon Ball time. Can't play Dota, though. Guapo's ruined it for everybody, guys. Mail him some bleach, etc., etc. Please don't. Alright, here we go. It's time to become a fucking Z Warrior. Alright. Who's Guapo? Guapo is some random Peruvian that loves the stream and likes to get in my games, apparently. Wow, look at that! This isn't Dota! That's not a Dota hero, that's Majin Buu! That's Goku, goddamn! Let me help you with Parallel Quest. I don't even know what the fuck a Parallel Quest is, dude! All I know is that there's... Cell that needs killing, I guess. That's where I am, right? I haven't watched DBZ as a good anime party. What? What does this even mean? I've been penalized? What have I done? Okay. Wait, what's multi-lobby? Oh, there we go! That's what I'm in for. Look how cute my character is. He's kawaii as fuck. What have I done? Why have I been penalized? What race am I playing? Can't you tell? I'm a Super Saiyan, dude. Oh my goodness, Mr. Satan. Actually, don't call him Mr. Satan on this one. What was the map button here? Alright, that's not the map button. Oh, wait, that's my emo button to romance the bitches. Whoa, he disappeared on me. Wow, he's a wizard. Oh, he teleported. I need to show him that I'm impressed by his... Oh, what's up, bro? Oh, it's my dude. Is he trying to talk to me? These are actual players. I can push this one around. Sick. Wow, look at these guys. They're so cool. It's Lightbringer. Mr. Grumpy? Chokuburo? Some fucking Mongoloid Asian shit? Is that real Piccolo or is this fake Piccolo? I don't know. Wow, look at these, look at these, look at this Ginyu Force shit going on right here. Oh, wow. You just account with your brother, is it entirely possible he did something? It's more than likely, I would actually say, that he did something that is ban-worthy. He has gotten me banned on Twitch TV before. And you can see his name is MLG Proxy 2Gate, so... Alright, let's see. How do I open my map? Alright, that's not the button. That's not the button. Oh, okay, right trigger. The collisions. Oh, it's Guldo, my man! Oh, hello, Ryan. Ryan looks pretty gay. He's wearing the same shit I am, though. I guess my guy looks pretty gay, too. Wow. Majin Meta? Death Side? His name, he has death in his name? He's probably one bad motherfucker. Alright, Pedro does not look very South American, but he's so defined. Look at those muscles. Alright, that's not where I'm going. Holy shit. It was back here, right? Is this one? Sounds the handsome and awesome version of Barney. What an original DBZ name. Ryan. Yeah. This guy's not as tall as me in-game, which means he's less of a man. Pedro? Yeah, it's Pedro, not Pedro, please. He goes by Pedro because he gets paid. Alright, what's up, Trunks? Nice coat, faggot. Hey! What actually is this? This is Dragon Ball Z. I've slain Frieza, so now I assume that it's like the Cell Saga, right? That's Krillin, you can tell by his incredibly defined ass. That's me. I'm the super sexy Saiyan beast. What happened there? Oh god, Piccolo's been killed. Oh no, poor Krillin.
No way! Mr. Piccolo!
Oh, I guess Frieza isn't dead. That's okay.
Fine. I'll just kill you all!
Piccolo's job is just like Krillin's in Dragon Ball Z. It's to die like a bitch, basically. Goku! Ew, he's got... There's falling body parts of Krillin.
You are going to pay for this!
When there's a will, there's a way! How dare you! Yes, Krillin died, who would have thought? It's as though Krillin and Piccolo exist to show how strong the antagonists are. Like, their role in Dragon Ball Z is to fucking die. Finally! Raging Super Saiyan! Is this the first Super Saiyan I've seen in the plot? I think it is. Reduce Frieza's health to a certain amount. Lose conditions, player age. Now, this would be a sensible place for the game to give the player Super Saiyan, so... I don't remember any of the controls here, so bear with me.
Now I'm mad!
Now I'm mad! Oh, it's just like when someone says mean things to me on the internet. Whoa! It's okay, it's just Piccolo, nothing of value. I saved him, though. History up to this point is corrected. Now all I have to do is beat Frieza and it's done. Alright, let's see. Combo list. So it's X, Y. I'm pretty sure the way that you fight in this game is like you use left trigger to fly around and shit, and then you lock onto the enemy, and then you just beat the shit out of them with X and Y, and then you press your buttons, right? Alright, let's see.
History up to this point is correct.
That's my lock on button. Ow.
Now all you have to do is beat Frieza and it's
how
done.
do I descend? Alright, this fight I'm gonna probably lose on the first time.
What's going on?
Just because I don't remember any of my buttons.
Go on. Take Piccolo and go back to Earth.
Get out of here, son. You don't need to see this.
Control over myself. Go now.
Oh, he's losing control. Gohan, get out of here.
Thank you, Dad. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you to come back.
For what you have done.
Who are you?
No. I'm the Saiyan from Earth. And I came here to beat you. The anger you caused me has awakened the legendary warrior in my heart. I am Goku. And I am a Super Saiyan!
And I am a Super Saiyan!
Damn it!
Damn it! I bet this isn't even his final form. I bet it was merely a ruse.
Be gone!
Wow, look at all that Kai energy. I am Super Bacon! These dubs. Really, was that the mission? That felt really fucking easy. Okay, we'll go next. Why is Piccolo so fast? I don't even know. This dialogue? Yeah, I'm so immersed. Whoa, how did we get here? The fuck? What happened? Oh, was it Frieza's Kai Blast? Oh, I knew that wasn't his final form. It said it's his final form for like an hour.
Full power.
Wow, you're so
In
slow.
5 minutes, this planet will become space.
What? No. 5 minutes is enough. Enough to defeat you and for me to escape.
Oh, where's my block button? Holy shit, I need to find that button. Alright, there we go.
This may kill you. Buying some time to let those brats escape.
Buying time? There's no
Grab
need for
Frieza,
that.
fuck him.
You're going to die here anyway.
I can't tell what Frieza's gender is.
You
is it
know
male?
that.
I think it's supposed to be male.
Just about enough from you. I'll end this now.
I remember my best combo like kicked the enemies into the air or something like that. And then I could chain it. It was like 4X and then Y, I believe. Oh shit, he's hitting me.
You stubborn fool! I'm going to kill you. Just like I did your annoying Earthling friend!
Wow! Don't talk about Piccolo like that. Wait, hold on.
Are you talking about Krillin?
Oh yeah, he is talking about Krillin, not
Don't
Goku.
you dare talk
Or not
about
Piccolo. Don't you dare talk about Krillin! I love that line. That's almost as good as Krillin's "Goku, we need you" line. How dare he talk about Krillin? Oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, mercy! Goku, carry me! Oh yeah, I can do this too, huh? I remember this doesn't do like any damage. Really? Was that the stage? That was it? I think I could have done this without actually attacking Frieza. Goku could have done that alone. He didn't need me. You should know by now that his or her gender is anime. Barney, are you playing on retard difficulty? I don't know, man. I don't think I've chosen a difficulty as far as I know. Oh no, not more. That wasn't even his final form. Fuck.
What? That's...
Shit.
So King Kai used the Dragon Balls. Okay. I really don't know much about you, but you really helped me out.
Thanks, Goku.
Let me be the one to finish this, though. Thank you. Goku always refuses our help. It's just the way he is.
Game difficulty jumps so high you get wrecked, I promise. Yeah, there's definitely a huge variance in difficulty from mission to mission.
It's all right, though. Goku won. And finally, the scroll is back to normal. Still, I'm really glad Mira didn't interfere.
You're right. They never did.
I can't imagine what they would have done.
Didn't they say that they'll kill anyone who'll stand in their way? I wonder why they didn't come out this time.
Who knows? Maybe it's just a whim.
Perhaps. But anyway, good job.
Yes. Thank you.
We did it. But all the characters look like they're preparing for anal insertion. It's the animation style.
The fight between those two is starting to change history. But it's too early for this. Could it be that there are others like them who can alter history? Impossible.
Impossible. Supreme lolly of time. Good job. Thank you. Alright, you have more missions for me, buddy? At some point I'm going to have to do the grinding that everyone has warned me about, but I'm going to wait as long as I can before I have to do the grinding. Switch to the original Japanese audio, please. I can't tell if that's sarcastic every time someone suggests it. Don't you like watching the dub?
It wasn't supposed to.
How did we just jump to Cell Saga this quickly? Fuck. Mr. Sage, what have you done? Oh, I get it. This is like you're looking into the future and you're seeing what happens if you don't save everyone.
Refuse to show off your power. That's too bad.
That Superior Kai is pretty cute. I'm sure that's the reaction they're looking for. Running your PQ of unlocked mission that gives you Super Saiyan form if it drops. If it drops? Fuck that, man. I'm not grinding parallel quests for
that. Die.
Oh, that's pretty rude of me.
Now, what's that for?
Japanese is superior language.
I almost had him. Cell was already saying his prayers.
He really was.
Hey,
we had him on the ropes.
Stop showing me up.
Sorry, Mr. Oh, Hercule, not Satan. I feel like I've heard that used in this game before, but I always heard him called Mr. Satan or some sort of like devil pun. Okay. Bubba smiled.
No matter what, we can't let Hercule die. So please, you have to defend him.
What the hell? My hits, he doesn't react. Like, he doesn't, what do you call it?
This on my own.
Wait a
He doesn't get a...
Who is that?
Like, guard broken or whatever.
Nice
by
person. Save that idiot and everything.
Hey, I told you not to stand out more than me. He still doesn't know how entirely outclassed he is.
Alright, if I hit him in the back, it works, though. Like, he gets his shit broken if I hit him in the back. I'm pretty sure there's a maneuver that gets me right to his back, though. Like, okay, he does. It's not effective to hit. Oh shit! He's gonna fuck me with this guy. Okay, there it is. It's up A. It gets me behind him.
Oh, really? Are you really worthy of such a flamboyant entrance?
This guy's voice actor's so bad! Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, that didn't even sound like he sounded before. That was actually the worst. I have to stop. That was the worst delivery of a line I've ever heard. Holy shit.
Of course, I'm the world's strongest.
Oh shit, he's gonna high fuck me.
Your silly little light shows and tricks won't work on me. Take this!
Why did I just use the energy capsule? The stage is just cleared. It was such a bad VA though. I hope I didn't just use my only one of those energy capsules. Cell's voices is true.
Finish it. Be quiet.
It's time to finish it.
Oh, great. He's still alive. Next up is...
Please stop. The Japanese voice acting is actually terrible.
What in the heck are you? Stop getting in my way!
This is like Mr. Hercule is like a Dota player, guys. He realizes it's just Bubba keeping him in the trench, so now he's gonna fight me. He knows I'm the issue here. He could take Cell on his own. Deep down, he knows he has the same MMR as Cell. It's just his shit team holding him back. Was that Goku? Where'd you come from, Goku? Oh, but Cell already knows. He uses his brain. Like you, Goku, you're dumb.
All of you, stop interfering with me! You hear?
What? No way.
Oh my god, Mr. Hercule just styled on me.
There's
He
no
gave
way
me the
Hercule
dicking.
can fly. This... It must be the doing of Mira.
Up already.
Holy shit, he takes a lot of damage to kill.
I really wanted to save the best for last.
I feel like a lot of the enemies have that move that knocks you away like that. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Oh, I need more stamina. Holy shit.
Goku.
I'm gonna lose this one, I think, for sure. I'm not even gonna use it in energy capsule here.
Battles are so much more fun when the contestants are evenly matched.
Yeah, he's wrecking me from beginning to end.
I think so too.
Oh man, he went for the grab on me. Alright, the Z-Soul that I'm not done yet has activated, but the reality is I am done. I'm not even gonna use the healing capsule because I feel like unless this is a one-stage enemy, there's no way I'm gonna win this. Actually, yeah, fuck, I'm not gonna use the healing capsule.
Beat it! Take your planet with you! Kamehameha!
That does so little damage. That's unbelievable. What is he doing? What are you doing, Hercule? What's your issue? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. YOLO. Woo! I'm sure this is not... Oh, yeah. Alright. Can we try that again? Losing to Hercule. Yeah, Hercule is like the guy you don't want to lose to, man. It's like, if I was going to lose to anyone, I wouldn't want it to be Hercule. Hold on. I have a plan, though. Just for information, this game is a grind fest. Is it really? I haven't had to grind at all so far, but I've heard everyone say it's a grind fest, but I don't feel like I have to grind after that, at least. Let's see. This is probably not the build, but... whatever. Perfect build. Obviously, there can be no issue with this. I can't imagine what could possibly go wrong. Sorry, dumb Americans.
It's time!
Use the ultimate universe and multiple. I've heard people say the Kai-based ultimates or whatever are really good, but all of my shit hits for nothing compared to my physical attacks because I have 25 in basic attack or whatever.
All of you! Stop interfering with me! You hear?
What? No way. What's going on? There's no way Hercule can fly. This... It must be the doing of Mira.
You're up already. That's a shame. I really wanted to save the best for last. Good Goku. Utterly splendid. Excellent. Battles are so much more fun when the contestants are evenly matched.
Yeah, I think so too.
I almost had like a good chain there, I guess, if we broke it. I started this one pretty shitty, but I think it's okay. Is this working? What the fuck? I just used the same combo on him like 5 times in a row and he didn't do anything to break it. Is that the strat? Did I just do that again? Oh, I don't have a fucking energy capsule. That's unfortunate. If there's another stage here, I'm gonna be a little sad because I know I would have just wasted that. But Hercule is really hard in this fight, and he, like, I don't know, all the other stages were so easy, I feel like that'd be really weird if there was another one. I think Goku's gonna get fucking killed here. Where's Goku? Did I win? Nope. Fuck.
I honestly didn't expect this to be so much fun. Alright, there'll be no more out of bounds.
Has the arena been adjusted? Oh, I did it. Sick. Cool. Combo of 20 hits or more. Thanks, Sparkkill. I think I have to go next now and put more items on. Push left trigger for everything. Oh yeah, that's actually really good advice. 7 Taiko, because that would allow me to use my Kai for something that's useless. Let's see, change equipment. Nope. Change battle items. Oh, I have to go back. Actually, maybe the next stage is just no, never mind. I just realized that would be... That's like doing the thing where you try to rush something to save time, then it just ends up making you take more time. Wow, why are there no female Z Warriors? This is odd. I remember that when it was... Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, hey, clean boy. How you doing there, little guy? Oh, he didn't even want to talk. Wow.
We have nice new items in stock.
Tell me about your nice new items, you fuck. Alright, let's see. What do I need? People say the game is grindy, and obviously you're grinding for Zenny and levels, so... Why is he always jumping? I don't know. I'll have it. I'm sure one of these is good. I don't understand what I'm transforming here. Transforming into. Oh, you're right. I haven't. Hold on. I'll adjust the. Hold on. I have to alt tab here. Sorry, guys. My thing still says I'm playing Dota 2. I have to adjust that. Someone on the Twitch chat brought it up. All right, there we go. You can buy Super Saiyan for 50k. Oh my God! Is it really 50k? God, none of these are really that appealing. Is there one of these that is actually good? Let's see, hold on the button. I feel like that could be good. That's probably good, but I won't remember to use it. I feel like that's probably good too. I don't know. I'm sure you can't just have all of these. I'm sure that one of these two is, like, very good. Weekend is good. Attack with double Kai Blast. Use left stick. This attack to launch a V-shaped Kai Blast. I see. I feel like I'll just not get anything though.
Welcome, friend.
Just because I don't know how good that would actually be for me, but apparently it's a really good Kai move, so I'll wait.
Welcome.
Now what do the stars mean? Do these indicate like the tier of equipment? There's definitely some shit I could be buying here. Evil Namekian Lord Slug. ultimate turtle hermit costume. People have basically made it seem like Kai Blast supers are what makes Super Saiyan good, but Weeaboo? That name. Ignore the stars, XD. Okay. I think the stars represent how good it looks plus rarity. Okay. Oh hey, damn girl, what up? Oh, you want to see my emotes, don't you? Damn right you do. Yeah. I got those Ginyu moves, girl. You want to see them? There we go. It's like I'm really fucking Guldo. That guy owns. Look. Don't you want to fuck Guldo? Okay, I'll give it to you again. Okay, I'll ask her if she wants to go questing. Hey girl, you want to go questing? She wants to quest. I feel that she wants to quest. Look, she's pondering it right now. Right now she's thinking, damn, I really want to quest with this guy, but he's already shown me up with his sick moves. I'll give her some time to think about it. Please respond. She wants the Q.
Hey!
Hey! Just want a fucking time patrol, Trunks. Let's do it. Immortal Hercule at Cell Games. But it says he's immortal. How am I supposed to win?
No! It hurts! It really hurts!
No, he's getting back up again.
Alright, I did no
It's
damage.
Mira. He must be close by.
Oh my god, what am I supposed to do when he does that?
Stall
Fuck.
Hercule a while longer.
At first I thought he only did that at certain
I'll
damage
go and try and
thresholds, but he
find
actually just does that ability as an ability.
Take your planet with you.
I should not be using that combo.
I give up.
I keep knocking
I learned
away.
how strong you really are. That's it. I quit. Go on. It's your turn, son.
What? What? That fool? What does he say? Is he trying to get his own
Hercule wants
son
the death
killed?
combo. He's telling me right now.
You're joking. Of all the people you choose, Gohan.
He wants this over and over.
Do it, Gohan.
Me against Cell?
You can take him, Gohan. Beat him and bring peace back to our world. You want to grow up to be a scholar, right?
Is Gohan pooping?
Alright, I'll try.
Why is Gohan such a bitch? I don't remember Gohan being fucking Shinji. What's happening here?
Impressive, Gohan. I sense a very strong power. Goku's claims might not be a complete bluff. I'm actually looking forward to this now. However, assuming Gohan would ever...
Alright guys, they changed the Dragon Ball Z official lore, so Cell has been replaced with Mr. Squidward, and I believe that Gohan may be Shinji from
Come close to beating me is probably a bit of an overstep.
I feel like that's the fucking Squidward VA over there.
Right now.
Please stop! There's no sense in fighting now! Please! Cell! I don't want to fight! I don't want to kill you! When I get really angry, I lose control!
Oh, I can't power the robot!
Really powerful! Can't control my urge to fight! That's why Dad wanted me to fight you!
Listen to him! What the fuck,
Telling me that
Gohan?
little story would somehow make you
Take your planet with you.
I don't want to fight. Gohan's always been a bitch until he grows up anyways. Gohan's always been a bitch? I see, I see. I don't want to fight. Dad, why'd you make me fight Cell? Most developers spell check their subs. Oh, is that how you spell that? K-I-K-I-K-I-K-I-K-I-K-I. Defeat 6 Cell Jr. Okay. I wonder how hard they are. Oh, never mind, I have allies.
That strange energy that I felt in Hercule.
Whoa, why'd Yamcha get a haircut?
And now, he can't get up anymore.
And now, it's your turn.
No way! Damn it! Cell Jr. They're stronger than they're supposed to be. Please, you have to.
God, this combo ends up just, I don't know, I really like this combo. It seems to work against a lot of enemies.
Strong.
I'm sorry, you simply cannot win. Sure, they look small, but remember, they are still my children. Oh, Goku's kid looks like he's starting to puff himself up. Excellent. It seems you've finally given in to your anger. Now show your true strength, or you'll never have your revenge. Vegeta and his annoying little brat Trunks are evenly matched. And Goku is completely exhausted and in serious danger.
I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Everyone's gonna die.
Fuck off, Gohan, please! I will carry them all, you whiny bitch.
Power in me. Then I have to figure out a way to bring it out. But the problem is, I don't have any idea how to do that.
God, it never does any damage. It's actually, every time I do that, I regret doing it, because my physical attack does this so much. I just hit the bottom of a, yeah. Oh nice, I have enough HP now that doesn't kill me fully. I feel like the A to get behind someone shit doesn't always work. I just have to kill 6 of them, so I should be not fucking around with controls here. Because I had to kill 6, and that was just 3, so there's another stage here. Cell's voice is really funny in this game. Dude, I told you, it's Squidward. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
Perfect. You finally decided to show your truth. Now, things are bound to get interesting.
Goku's finally awakened his power. Something seems wrong. Gohan's energy. It's not supposed to feel this sinister. It's Mira. It must be his doing.
Oh shit, that didn't work. Okay, I think I should I feel like there's every time I do something that isn't that like uppercut combo, it just ends up not being as good as the uppercut combo.
Don't get full of yourself, kid. Have you lost what little mind you have? Do you really believe that you can take me on?
Yes, I can.
Fuck.
You're bluffing, child.
Child. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, it's only a 3-hit plus X. Or is it 4X? I can't tell. Oh god. Last thing I want to do is lose love after using items. It said I only have to kill 6 Cell Juniors, and Gohan seems to be losing HP, so I think...
He's very close by.
I think that Gohan and Cell are just in this battle for, like, story purposes, like, they don't actually... I don't think I have to actually fight Cell, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that the mission will end after I kill this thing. Come out. 0 damage. Yes, that is a 3-hit plus. Wow. Every time I do that, I always am able to chain up a lot more hits than I am otherwise. Is this guy gonna fucking kill me? Am I that bad? I should really be using other items to save time, but I'm not. Alright, there we go. Just fuck Velcro inside. Androids are cyborgs. What is this? Bug got black. Bug is black for the more he fights. I really don't know what to spend my 20,000 zennies on. Push the jump button when you keep them far away? Okay. Okay, I'll do one more, and then win or lose, I'll make that the last one. Oh, I don't even have to re-equip this.
Hey!
This game worth getting? God, I was gonna give you some advice that I wouldn't be allowed to give you, but I think I enjoy playing the game. I have fun.
Nothing seems to be going our way. I wonder, is that Goku's son?
I don't remember fine bitches like that in Dragon Ball Z. Damn. What's happening?
You again, huh? So annoying.
What race are you even? Holy fuck.
He barely lifted a finger, and yet I can sense his energy.
I think it's time to harvest.
Oh yeah, harvest
Your
the shit out of
energy
me.
will be ours.
Yeah, I'll give you my energy, alright. Oh, Trunks, what are you doing? Oh, you look unhappy.
You won't have your way!
Oh, please, I would let her have her way with me. Oh no, he's changed his hair color. Oh, who is this White Knight? What the fuck? Warrior from the future? Mira? Is this guy called Mira? What a bitch name. Oh, he has a skirt too.
You're Trunks? What are you doing here?
We are the Time Patrol, the defenders
Careful,
of time.
Trunks. Mira might start
here
trying to
to
suck
stop
your dick or something if he wins
I
the fight.
see. You've come from a different historical line.
Hercule and Gohan are being strange, and you're the cause of it. Why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say it's a bit of an experiment for our future.
Experiment? That's insane!
Holy shit, I hope the
No,
victory
it's
conditions
not.
for this fight aren't winning
How
the fight,
rude.
it's just damaging this guy.
Are you suggesting that scientists shouldn't perform experiments?
These guys, they're outside the flow of time. So fighting them, it won't affect our history. I'll fight with you.
I just had a great idea. Mira, can you take care of this?
Hey, where are you going?
I will be your opponent. This time.
You want to fight us on your own?
Do not disappoint me.
He's too strong. We're double-teaming him and we're still losing.
What a shame. I told you not to disappoint me.
Okay, you're disappointing me right now because you were owning
I
me
should have
before,
ended
but
this
then I
much
busted
sooner
out the
than I
combo.
did. Excellent. The energy is not bad.
What the? Our attacks aren't working? I know they're connecting.
Okay, my attacks, I feel like my attacks are working here, Trunks. I don't know about you, buddy. Oh my god, this works on him too! Is there an enemy in the game who this doesn't work on? What? fuck, Mira? Ow! Okay. What do I even do against that? Holy shit. Block, I guess? Super guard? Doing this shit again. Oh, he loves this! He loves this shit a lot! He likes it like every other enemy in Dragon Ball Z, wow! The combo does not work in PvP. Well, I mean, I would imagine that at some point a player would realize he's just being chained down. Rank S! As in, super good Super Saiyan. Wow. Are people rating the dragon waifus now? The Move too strong. Lame combo XD. Broke the game, guys. Where's TI5? Alright. That's it for me for now, though. When I come back, I'm either going to play more DBZ or more Dota. Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll just play more Dota, and then if I have to dodge someone like Guapo again, then I will play this game. But I enjoyed this game, and I am enjoying this game. And I've been enjoying the Dota that I've been playing, and people have been showering me with Twitch money like some sort of cheap horse, so everything is excellent. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. If you're new to the stream, if you follow it, you know when it comes online, etc., etc. I love you guys. Goodbye.